Look. Let me turn this up. Got some splendid.
Productions.
It was love at first sight, we had that chemistry. They did it wrong, you did that thing right. You gave us memories. The shit you made lived up to the hype. You gave that energy. Own everything, your future was bright. But now that's history. Higher field, fuck making games. Make him the centerpiece. Make a service, fuck making games. Fuck, that's complimentary. Release it trash, fuck a delay. Here, it's elementary. Man, fuck them fans, fuck what they say. Fuck, it don't mean shit to me. Bundle connect, fuck what they play. Hype up the center, cut lion head. Fuck if they straight. Fuck showing empathy. Fuck Donnie D, look what he said. Fuck if he meant to me. Fuck gamers too, they ask for too much. Them niggas enemies. Jazz niggas, look. It's all about progress, and y'all standing in the way of progress. Look, we're trying to be the best. Stop getting in the way of our progress, gamers. We got this. Even if you lose this. Look, I know we failed last gen. Shit, that was my fault. We're back now, so go tell your friends, cause that was my loss. We had no launch games cause of COVID. We took some time off. You're gonna like this news, I just know it. Man, look what I bought. We buying Zenimax for the games, so celebrate gamers. Thank my boss for buying them up. Thanks. And ABK later. Nobody stopping us, bro. Nobody. Fucking regulator. Y'all niggas doubted Satya, huh? Who? You know what? Fuck gamers. We downgrading all of our games. Yep. My nigga, fuck bang. Fuck frame rate in all of our games. My nigga, fuck shade. Give competition all of our games. Here, cause now we love neighbor. And I don't give a fuck what you say. Y'all niggas all haters. Jazz niggas. Stop hating on the progression of Xbox. Life gets better when we share, don't you understand? We don't need Xbox around when we got PlayStation. Join us. Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage with her dick pic. You say she bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced, they head bony like Scorpion on a dead homie. Fuck E-Bot, fuck Sega Man, them bitch niggas called the fans on me. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Listen, I know I ain't been around in a minute, but listen. I didn't mean none of the disses in this song, okay? I'm sorry to all those whose feelings were hurt. Big Cloud specifically, that nigga called me like, nigga, what you mean running smoke through your Big Cloud, nigga? I'm like, bruh, if the bars precede your thoughts, it's not my fault. But I just want to apologize to all of y'all, the little short nigga, you know what I'm saying, We Bleed Green crew. You know, all of y'all niggas don't deserve the level of truth that I said about y'all in this video. Let's go. Piece of truth, just a little nigga like Sonya Blade on her tippy toe. When I caught him lacking, that nigga froze like Sub-Zero with a sniffy nose. Xbox Uni and Mind Bender stay man crushing on Matt's booty. Niggas act loony when they in the spaces and they talking gangster, but
that's fruity.
Little nigga, it is high time you follow guidelines on my timeline. Doing drive-bys on the wrong nigga, get your highlighted on prime time. Shit, I'll fly by like rain. Disrespect is a high crime. These niggas lying about gaming. Halo Infinite is my top 5. I love Xbox, I am not lying. Spider-Man, I am not buying. Fuck Astrobot, it's not a real game. Fuck Demon Souls, fuck G-Mariah. Xbox is winning the generation. Look at the numbers, they are still climbing. Nigga, stop lying, what's your gamer tag? That's personal, stop stalking thrash. Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage with her dick pic. You say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids? Man, I'm running smoke to your Big Cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead homie. Fuck E-Bot, fuck Sega Man, them bitch niggas called the fans on me. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X now. K-Mega stay ducking niggas, this is state of gaming, man, fuck the niggas. Fuck J-Rock, fuck the Iron Lords and their whole panel, I don't trust the niggas. Tom Warren and Jazz Court and Console Warren, they whole career. I put my hands on a nigga, Gaz on a nigga, Marlon ran from that fame. Fuck around and then find out I'm like Bar safe, you get wiped out like when Shao Kahn knocked his wife out. What you crying about, Dirk Riggedy?
What you talking about, nigga? Time out. That was me and Sean playing Roblox. I just got more time cause he signed out. Fuck police, man, this is safe space. I love bananas, but I hate grapes. I like post up cause he ain't fake. He always on point on his game day. He done upgraded to a lawyer now. Us Xbox niggas spoiled now. King Thrash is a bitch nigga. He just act hard when his boys around.
Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage, but her dick bigger. Say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids? And I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead homie. Fuck Ebot, fuck Sega man, them bitch niggas called the fans on me. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Niggas gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Post up is a bitch nigga like Cassie Cage, but her dick bigger. Say you bleed green like reptiles, so why you playing games with them kids, nigga? Man, I'm running smoke to your big cloud. Fuck playing checkers, this chest now. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X. Niggas two-faced and they head bony like Scorpion on a dead homie. Fuck Hebot, fuck Sega man, them bitch niggas caught the fans on me. Y'all niggas heard what I said, homie. Banana clips with the hollow round. Nigga gameplay was a letdown, now it's back down for an X now.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide.
I'm like Ichigo with a bad bitch. Facts. AK is my bomb guy. I'm a Big Mac to you small fries, and I wear the crown like a fall guy. Any beef I had was a short story. Little niggas telling tall lies. They say I'm too big on this platform, like Call of Duty's install side. Homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. Look, I'm the one they call to come and ride like that big cousin on your mama's side. I feel like Joker from Persona 5 when I leave your mind, niggas traumatized. 10,000 sitting at the round table, thicker than your baby mama thighs. I'm the nigga in your baby mama eyes. I'm the reason that your baby mama lied. I'm the reason she want that PS5, sunglasses on like I'm CSI. It should be a crime high battle niggas. Discord memes and rattle niggas. Nigga, you the type to go and tattle, nigga. If I catch a strike, I wouldn't be surprised. Call a fire force, this is fire based. Lit up branches like a fireplace. That nigga Asian Gambit with the charger blunt. Said he meet us in a higher place. My road is too small, I need an outer space. Spilling all my words using higher case. And we snap on niggas like Thanos, and you Tony Stark without the iron plates.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. I don't know why you bitch niggas gonna come from. It's a homicide, nigga.
I'ma pop the trunk and pull a missile out. I'm the niggas that them niggas whisper about. Told the least, but I get it done. Y'all niggas gassed off a little clout. Can't stand you niggas with the motor mouth. Make a nigga spark your plug in a drought. Better pump your brakes before I cut the line. Leave your oil leaking right in front of your house. I'm a wild nigga, no denial nigga. Break bread or get your egg cracked. Niggas talking crazy, tell them shoot the fade. Leave them niggas running like X-Lax. I wreck shit like a junkyard. Gave your baby mama this eggplant. She pillow talking, giving top secrets like Jean Grey from the X-Men. I'ma conquer shit like the old rare. You niggas clowns, this is no fair. I move around with the Uzi out and I pray to God y'all take it there. I clap a board just to clear the scene, screaming action when I up the beam. Put the dot on you with the Drake tuck, like you don't really want this beef. You don't really want this nigga with this problem on your street, in your city, in your hood, putting bread up, disturbing your peace. Godzilla, but nigga, I'm King Kong. My syllabus realer than reading poems. I'm chiller than niggas like B-Han. I'm killing this beat like a street cop. Tell him get over here like Hanzo. Put the beats on him like my name Drake. Leave more hoes in your poncho than the ugly clothes y'all buy from Ye. Got 30 killers and they train to go. Got dirty bitches who bang the bros. If I need it done, they gon' get it done. Leave your brain sitting on the dashboard.
It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. It's a homicide, it's a homicide, it's a homicide. I don't know why you bitch niggas gonna come from. It's a homicide, nigga. Do what you do.
I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking so many squares inside your circle, y'all some modern day Urkels. Your daddy must be proud he made a bitch without a purpose. These niggas Microsoft, I can see it on the surface. You niggas trying to be it, another clown in a circus. Down in the sewers trying to lure little kids. Pennywise ass niggas doing banana skits. Weirdo ass niggas, we saw the banana clip. So your wife realized you was bananas and split. You wasn't half the man that she was. She told you she wanted some dick. You said me first. So she put the strap on and sent your ass to the me verse. Gave him the peg leg like nothing below the knee works. Nigga, that's a knee jerk. Can't silence what's real. You living in Silent Hill. Sensitive ass niggas getting all in your feels. Guilt eating you up, trying to smile through the tears. Understand you got owned by a dude you revere. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. You got his channel taken down, mash flagged it out of fear. Cause you a feline on a decline, be careful, mon frere. History has a way of repeating, we breaking cycles, you gon' get what's coming to you. Hand on a stack of Bibles, this ain't how you marvel your rivals or conquer your idols. You turn him into a martyr, Dionysus, Osiris. Scriptures written on papyrus, this was meant to happen. Hope this ain't the way you eat, cause you gon' lengthen Sabbath. Ugh. Look, I'm a different savage. You niggas are okay with being mid to average. They call me the young bull cause I'm a different maverick. Got them niggas boxed in like I gifted caskets. While y'all playing on the net, we dropping baskets. Putting numbers on the board, now your stock is crashing. Watching you die slow, the reward is satisfaction. Pray to the Elohim to have mercy for all your actions. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
These niggas acting different, yo. Different type of games played, different kind of glitches, different kind of snitches. What else? A different type of ball game, different type of pitches. Shit, I'm the one they all blame. Different type of bitches. I bring that different kind of smoke, nigga. Different kind of kitchen. Y'all a different kind of broke, yo. Different kind of pension. Got a different kind of rope. Different kind of lynching. Thought you hung me out to dry, but now I'm hitting different. Fuck the console war, time to settle scores. It's a different year. Different blunts, different kind of high, different hemisphere. Different Luffy when it's time to ride, I'm a different gear. My chopper is a different kind of buck, yeah, different deer. I'm talking to you different kind of cucks and a different queer. Leave you little niggas punch drunk, I'm a different beer. Leave you with a different type of then I disappear. Different God of War. Fuck Kratos, I'm a different tier.
I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist. I swear to God, tell the truth and nothing but the truth is. You niggas hoes and everything you do, it shows the proof is. We see the bitch inside your eyes, you just a bunch of goofies. Put a bendy on your head like a fucking Buddhist.
I heard one thing, and that shit just set me off to make this fucking video. This motherfucker talking about when he was in the call, I was quiet. Talking about we talking about he was a bully. I said, you bitch ass nigga. Don't nobody think you was no fucking bully, nigga. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said bully? You's a bitch, nigga. A simp and a pussy ass nigga. That's it. Nobody said you was a bully like somebody was fucking scared of you, nigga. You was a dick sucker, clout chasing, faggot ass nigga.
Bitch niggas is bitch niggas, that's all. That's it, nigga, don't trip. Don't slip, nigga, don't fall. When I speak, they quiet. Don't say shit till I'm gone. And when they say shit, I'm the bitch nigga. I don't get niggas at all. Oh God. These little niggas look up to you as you sit there, comfortable, talking big shit to your yes men till I came through and disrupted you. Bet you thought you was untouchable. On a Sunday, on your podcast where your fam deep like the Huxtable. Now they watching me as I'm punkin'. Slap the crackers out of your lunch, and you sat there like a sucker dude. And them little niggas in your podcast didn't say shit, they some busters too. Shit is funny how niggas trusting you, and you do it all for a buck or two. Real niggas recognize real niggas while real niggas don't fuck with you. Nigga named himself Hard 8, but 8 years is a kid crime. What type of nigga on YouTube tryna act hard cause he did time? Nigga walk around like he big time. In real life, he a dork nigga. Nigga claim he stand up 6'5", but got his ass beat by a short nigga. Knock the food off of your fork, nigga. But you a track runner, abort, nigga. We all know you ain't got hands, so I don't know. Use the force, nigga. You the type of nigga to be port niggas. Bad boy on whipping wheel, getting punked out by a horse nigga. Kid smooth in a pork nigga. Kicked him out, put a fork in him. Snake nigga had no venom. Then he went and did his own podcast, but his lazy work like Chief Wiggum. Any given Sunday is just you, cause real niggas done left you. The niggas said they had checks due. Shit, if that was me, I would've slept you. Jazz nigga.
We got a little something to talk about, you know what I mean? Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Today's menu is King Thrash, bitch ass, simp ass, fucking cocksucker. Today's fucking menu is King Thrash, bitch ass. You know what I mean? I guess this nigga was thirsty for some motherfucking content.
I'm the last nigga and the first nigga you wanna fuck with on this surf, nigga. Got the AK, set the burst. I'm like Gargamel to you Smurf, nigga. Any given Sunday is church. I'm an atheist to you church, niggas. I alert niggas in Long Beach. You a no name in your turf, nigga. Knock the change out of your purse. I'm a commentator's favorite commentators. You a soft 8 like the nominators. I'm a hard million at the commas later. Any given Sunday I dominate. You can look it up, man, it's common data. Cub be dry snitching like an operator. Your shit is shocking like an oscillator. He's your propagator's favorite propagator. And his jail stories need a moderator. Slap the numbers out of your calculator. You sit there like a couch potato. Niggas stay lying on YouTube. Use a like button as a validator. You the softest nigga coming out of Philly. What's a cheesesteak to an alligator? Oh, here we go. Hey, I can't hear myself. I can't. Just didn't press the button. What's going on? What's up? What's cracking with it? What's good with it? What time is it? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Roundtable. You know what time it is? Few things to talk about, few things to go over, few things to discuss. You know what I mean? You had Nintendo come and do their thing. You had Xbox don't do a goddamn thing. I guess bring games. I don't know. Xbox fans are leaving shit like niggas is supposed to be crying about. I don't know. Like I guess because Xbox games are being pre-ordered on PlayStation, they think that we supposed to be mad about that. I don't understand. Like I said, there's a reason why I haven't really put out that much content. I haven't felt the need. I haven't felt the urge. Because why? Like when you come to the realization, right? Like the thing I set forth for myself from even making a channel was to try to get the truth out there in gaming. But now, like, I spent all this time telling the truth, and then when it finally comes true, the same people who said I was crazy are now acting like it's all good. And I'm like, how is it all good? How do you invest this much money into a platform and then they betray you, lie to you, do all this shit directly to your face, and you still stand by it like it's all good? Like, it's like, nigga, like, wait, who's actually in the gaming community? I mean, it's real niggas and it's fake niggas. It's just there's so many so many fake motherfuckers that it's hard to like see who's actually truly real. You know what I'm saying? Like, so who am I really going? Like, I can't even watch YouTube more. Like, since Xbox died, I can't even really watch YouTube gaming about talking about the topics in gaming because it's always like reflecting back into something to try to, I don't know, bro, like protect Xbox or Microsoft or try to make, like, this is what I noticed. This is what, hold on, I'm lighting my blunt. Hold on. This is what I noticed, girl. I noticed that
Like these niggas will, with the quickness, hate everything PlayStation does, right? And ignore everything else. They'll hate Sony, PlayStation to do something. It'll be a game like the marathon shit that we'll talk about. Like I'm not a games as a service guy, so any games as a service game is trash to me, right? That's just me though. I don't like games as a service. So this shit could have come out looking good, great, fantastic. I would have still said it's not for me. I still say it's trash to me because I just don't like that way of delivering games, right? I'd rather have my whole game from one price instead of never getting a whole game for continuous pricing. I just don't understand that aesthetic. I don't know why people like it, but some people do, and I'm not mad at you for that. But it's just so many people who I've seen like that type of game now be mad at that type of game. I've seen so many people say, oh, PlayStation needs to have multiplayer games. They need to have first-person shooters, and they deliver it and say, oh, it's trash the instant that they see it. They want Concord all over again. And Concord wasn't even a bad-looking game to me. It was just games as a service, so I was never interested. But I've noticed that, like, since Xbox have done what they've done, now everybody just want to say every game is bad because if Xbox fails, everybody else has to fail. I think that's dumb. Whether you like Marathon or not, I'm not even like talking about whether it's good or not. Because to me, like I said, I'm not interested in it. I watched the show for a little bit and I was just like, well, it looked like a good shooter. You know, a Bungie shooter. It looked nice. You know what I'm saying? I like different art styles and shit like that. I'm an artist at heart. I know games is based on art, you know, so I don't hate the art style, nothing like that. I just don't like the fact that it's a service game. But I see people, like I said, just hate on it. You see the same thing with Concord. You're gonna see the same thing with The Last of Us. You're gonna see the same thing with Ghost of Yotei. You're gonna see the same anything PlayStation puts out. Niggas is gonna hate. And I said that shit before. I said that like any especially multiplayer games, any multiplayer games that come out, it's gonna get hated on. It's gonna get hated on by Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo dudes, all of them, and PC guys. It's just so funny to see the gaming community be dumb as fuck. Like the gaming community is, if you give a fuck about a game, you'll try it. Even if you don't, if you are skeptical about a game, you at least try it. There's a fucking beta coming up. Try that. Don't cost you shit. Go play it and then say it's trash if you feel it's trash. But don't sit there and call a game trash just to call it trash. Just because you're on a losing side of something that you pretended to like all this time. Because at the end of the day, Xbox doing what the fuck they are doing, I have yet to see Xbox fans really get pissed off about it. You know what I mean? Like, I just so rare to see that. In fact, you see the niggas who left Xbox and went over to PlayStation side, quote unquote, they all sound like Xbox niggas still. They sound like Xbox niggas who just have a PlayStation shirt on. You know what I mean? Like, just saying stupid shit that don't matter. Worried about dumb shit that don't matter. You know, so it's been like, nigga, what kind of content am I going to make? You know what I mean? To that, and for whom? You know, I mean, I'm not saying that y'all niggas. I'm just saying like I just look at that shit. That shit exhausting now, bro. I see why Sick left. Sick had his show. He was talking about some similar shit too, and I'm like, damn, I was on the same shit because I haven't done shit for like a couple of weeks, and I got shit I could just press to send, but I just don't like it. I look at it and I'm like, it sounds. I don't know. It just. Like, what more do I have to say that I haven't already said? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just so tired of seeing the fakeness. Then at the same time, you see Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? And Nintendo come out and then Nintendo do their shit and everybody mad at Nintendo. Oh man, Nintendo's trash, this, trash that, trash this, trash that. And I'm like, wait, like y'all niggas half right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that y'all niggas is half right. Like, the pricing for the games is beyond ridiculous. That's just craziness. You just $90. It don't make no fucking sense. $80 because it's digital. Suck my whole dick. You know what I'm saying? That sounds stupid. But for the price of the actual console, I don't care. Like that. I don't think motherfuckers should be mad about it. And also, you can't blame Nintendo for what third-party developers are doing. So if that fucking Vampire Demon Souls game come out at $90, $80, you can't blame Nintendo for that. It's like, y'all gotta get over aiming at one place. You gotta understand that all of these motherfuckers are doing it. Sony does not control the pricing for whatever that Demon Souls game price is going to be, or whatever other third-party game that's on there. You know what I'm saying? They don't control that price. They control their own price, and they deserve 1,000% criticism for games that are on the way they're treating their games. Fucking $20 for Zelda upgrades, I believe. I heard. You know what I'm saying? It's just all kind of ridiculous shit. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Yeah, no trophies either. Like, give me upgrade. What did you upgrade? What am I paying for? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I just see, I see them more focused on their services too. If you haven't noticed, go and look at Twitter. These motherfuckers are mentioning their service a whole lot more. But it's just stupid. I just think that, I mean, we'll talk about Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? I think Snow Bunny up in here, so I know she got plenty to say about motherfucking Nintendo, good and bad. But just looking at it, I mean, I saw the game. Some games look fantastic. Some games I want to play Donkey Kong. Nigga, like I do, dog. I'm a gamer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I don't. I do. I've never said I wouldn't play a game that I'm interested in, bro. Like I mean, that shit look nice, my nigga. Like goddamn, I might have to buy a whole Switch for that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else really stood out to me, but you know, I was barely watching it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was at work when this shit happened. So, you know, but I know Donkey Kong caught my attention. I mean, I would like to see Zelda at a 60 frames per second that works. You know what I'm saying? And we could talk about how prices and goals and all that shit. But yeah, I think motherfuckers want to overblow it, but then be quiet about shit like Steam Deck and shit. You know, be quiet about Asus ROGs and PlayStation 5 Pros and PCs in general. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we talking price. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't. I never understand that. You know what I'm saying? I got whole videos too. I got whole videos saying that we should be paying $80. You know what I mean? But Nintendo want to do 90. I had whole videos of me saying that if we look at the market, we look at inflation, we look at what people want to get paid, and we look at the cost of games, if we really want these games to continue, we should be at $80 right now. And that's why the industry is suffering the way it's suffering, is because they haven't moved us up at the same pace that everyone else and everything else around us has moved up at a pace, you know what I mean, to where shit should be that high. I mean, games used to be $80, $90. I'm not saying that we need to go back to it. I'm just saying in reality, if I want my hobby to continue, then I know people need to make these games. And if it's unattractive, you know, sooner or later, how these motherfuckers getting paid minimum wage to do fucking stretch goals and fucking be locked the fuck down and at their fucking desk doing crunch. You know, you're not gonna get a good game. You're not gonna get people. You're gonna get less and less talent actually going out there to make games. So it's not just about us paying more. It's more about people actually, you know, being developers and have a cost of living. And again, I'm just speaking the facts. I'm just speaking the real. I've been said this shit a long ass time ago. I'm not saying that we should. Anybody should be mad about the price. You feel like you pay what you feel like you should pay for a product, but you don't have to pay for the product. You speak with your wallet. You don't pay. You know what I'm saying? Don't buy this shit. I've done it plenty of times. I skipped out on the PS3 for like the first 2 years or first year and a half until Metal Gear came out. Metal Gear was one of them games like, hey, I gotta get that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's always great to speak with your wallet, but don't go on Twitter speaking on some shit that you don't even care about. So many people who say that Nintendo didn't count, Nintendo doesn't count in the console war, and Nintendo doesn't count as a console and all that, then why y'all so worried about what Nintendo doing on their side then? I'm just saying, dog, like I don't know, bro. You can I don't know, dog. Y'all that's what I said. I just look at shit, cuz I'm just like this shit funny. This shit look funny to me now. Nigga, like y'all niggas look funny to me. Cause it's like y'all inconsistent as fuck about how y'all feel about gaming. It's like y'all really gamers? I mean, like, cause like I told that one Peruvian weirdo nigga, I told that nigga straight up, like, nigga, you just a nigga who play games. You're not a gamer, you're a nigga who play games. And he didn't understand what I meant. And because he didn't understand what I meant, it shows that you were just a guy who play games. You're not really a gamer. A gamer gonna give a fuck about more than just playing video games, bro. You're gonna give a fuck about where the industry going, or what games are coming out when, or how, or who made this game, or what you expect out of this game, or how many people actually bought this console, because maybe this console is going to end sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? And the Nintendo Switch might end sooner than later, even though I don't believe that Nintendo players are going to abandon the Nintendo Switch, because it may not have looked good to you, but I've seen plenty of Nintendo niggas that it look good to, and whether you like that or not, there are more Nintendo niggas out there than PlayStation niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, rather or not you want to, you know, battle that. I'm not saying it's going to be, here, my number, I've said this on Twitter, my number is, I believe that them niggas is going to sell more than an Xbox, more than Xbox Series. It's going to sell less than Nintendo Switch. You know what I'm saying? So more than Xbox, less than Nintendo Switch. That's where I think it's going to fall. I think 100% facts it's going to sell less than Nintendo Switch. but 100% facts that it's going to sell more than Xbox. And you can gauge that on how you want to gauge that. But then you got to understand that it's more money that they're making. So they're going to have, since their games are more expensive, they're going to have, and their console is more expensive, they're going to have a higher, I can't even say profit, bro. They're going to have a higher revenue. Hope motherfuckers can keep up, because I don't know, some of you niggas don't know the difference between revenue and profit, but they'll have a higher revenue, but profit is remain to be seen. They're moving up so they can either maintain profit that they were making before or get a higher profit to run their business or make more money and put money in their pockets, whatever. But that's what that is. And nigga Raphael McElroy said, keep preaching the facts. I will always and forever, my nigga. I'm just tired of these fake ass niggas. I'm tired of niggas ignoring the fake niggas. I'm tired of it's fuck, bro. Like, let me ask y'all niggas a question, cuz. Like for a prime example, my nigga. Prime example. Let me ask you niggas a question, cuz. Where Phil at? Relight my blunt. I'll give y'all niggas time to think about that. Where is Phil at? Where are all the conversations about Phil Spencer? Where's all the hype behind Phil Spencer? Where's all the Phil Spencer fans who would get mad if you even mentioned this man? Where them niggas at? Because this is Phil Spencer's dream. Where y'all at? You know, or you got anything negative to say to him? You got anything positive to say? Does he have anything to say to you? Where he at? You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga Twitter quiet, that nigga everything quiet. Where is he at? You know what I'm saying? Like, but then if y'all true fans of Xbox all these years, y'all niggas want to battle and fight and talk shit and say I shouldn't say this about Phil Spencer and Phil Spencer is so great. Well, then where are y'all at now? Joining PC? That's crazy as fuck up. 1 minute y'all niggas was mad that niggas was putting Xbox games on PC, and now y'all niggas buying a whole PC. Ain't that a bitch? Niggas buying a whole PC. Just in fact, the funny part is you're not buying a whole PC for Xbox games. You're buying a whole PC to say something against PlayStation. That's how you know you're not really gamers. You know what I'm saying? You're not buying the PC to play Xbox games. I mean, if you're an Xbox player, then you like Xbox games. That's the point of calling yourself an Xbox player. The differentiating factor between you and a PlayStation guy is exclusives. That's why it made me also like double take when I started seeing people say that exclusives don't matter no more. I'm like, nigga, how? What the fuck? How are you gonna buy an Xbox hat, Xbox shirt, your bitch ugly as fuck, to match the Xbox criterion of Xbox niggas, and still you don't give a fuck? Like, where you at? Where y'all niggas at? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I see some of the stragglers, some of these new motherfuckers that joined Xbox in the past 5 years or some bullshit, quote unquote joined. And they're just saying stupid shit like PlayStation fans are buying Xbox games to help support Xbox and shit. Why ain't you supporting Xbox? If you was really a gamer, that's what you would be focused on. Supporting Xbox. No, that's too much to ask. That's too much to ask these niggas to support something that they saying that they like. This is why I'm like, it's real hard for me to, if I make content, it'd probably only be like motherfucking documentaries or something. Because I'm like, I'll expose these niggas, but I'm like, damn, nigga, who am I exposing really? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck really out here getting exposed and shit? You know, like, fake niggas? I mean, it's like, those niggas a dime a dozen. All they gonna do is say, no, I'm not fake, and then go look at my motherfucking games that I do play and say I'm not a gamer because I play these games, thinking that shit makes sense in a sentence. Thinking that like you don't know what a gamer is if you think that, oh, the size of this games mean like, gamers don't mean, especially hardcore gamers, don't mean AAA only. In fact, any real gamer know that some of the best games are indies. That's how you know you niggas ain't gamers. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who am I going up against? Like, Overdone always want me to do a debate, but they don't want to do debates. And the reason behind that is because, nigga, what fucking battle points do they have? What are they actually debating over? That Xbox died? What are we debating? What is he gonna say? Ha ha, you got our games after us? Like, what's gonna be the argument, dog? Like, You ain't got Hellblade 2 yet, nigga. It's just I'm wondering, you know? And it's just like, I'm like I guess the main thing I would start doing is trying to show people how much the console war is over and the East versus West is live, but like even the East versus West is different. It goes beyond just gamers. And I said that in my fucking documentary. I don't know if that shit got deleted too. I think it was on my old channel. But I was trying to point out how deep that shit goes. And it goes super deep. I mean, all the way down to the chips. These tariffs and shit, all this crazy shit too is affecting it as well. But the East versus West is more than just gaming. It's East technology versus West technology, bro. Because they see that's where the future is. Everybody's want to buy chips. Everybody's doing this. This is why you see NVIDIA kind of moving away from PC gaming and going more into AI and putting their shit in cars and all that shit. You got PlayStation over there. You got a PlayStation fucking car. You got what's the name, buying up all the people, Tencent buying up all these motherfuckers and shit just to make sure that the Japanese developers have these motherfuckers safe. So these American or Western, not even American, but Western motherfuckers don't buy it out. Or even about the wires underwater, the underwater fucking internet cords per se to keep motherfuckers connected, and how China was starting to get into that and the US wanted to block it. It's like, this is so much, bro. Like that type of shit interests me because I'm a gamer. Because I'm interested in more than just playing games. I'm interested in the history of gaming. I'm interested in the future of gaming. I'm interested in what's going on behind the scenes, the shit that they can't tell us or don't tell us about. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much Shuhei Yoshida. I be laughing at y'all niggas quoting Shuhei Yoshida. I'm not saying Shuhei is lying because I don't believe he is. I believe that Shuhei Yoshida is holding back on a lot of shit because I guarantee you he signed an NDA before he left. I guarantee you they put that NDA right in front of him like they did the rest of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like motherfuckers only think on one side, one half of their mouth, man. So there's that, right? So that's Marathon. That's that. What else I wanted to talk about? Oh, no. Okay, the one thing I did want to say before I open it up, one thing I need to say about Nintendo is that ain't nobody talked about the most interesting thing that you did and didn't see at Nintendo shit, and that's Call of Duty. Like, didn't they sign a contract? Wasn't there some sort of agreement? I thought since it didn't happen for the Switch 1 that it would come on a Switch 2, and why wouldn't this one that's out right now come on a Switch 2? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why that is. I don't understand why that is. It got almost like when the Switch 2 come out, it's still gonna have over half a year of people being able to play that shit. Why, if they had some sort of deal, isn't it on there? Why is Sony doing games and both of them seemingly are keeping Xbox out the loop? You know what I'm saying? Like it's more to this shit going on. Like we'll find out at Xbox's little show that they have when they show the new Call of Duty. If they have a new Call of Duty, dog, I'm starting to think they're not. But if they have a new Call of Duty, what side is it going to be on? You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, is it going to show Switch 2? So it's a lot more. I had to talk about the Switch. I need to talk about the Switch because it's like a lot of shit I'm seeing, a lot of dumb shit, a lot of smart shit. But I need to talk on that shit, dog. So yeah, I just think that it's certain things that people don't talk about on this fucking platform, bro. It's starting to bore the fuck out of me, dog. But who that? Snow Bunny?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
What's up?
So chilling, man. Long time since you've been at the table. A long time.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
It's all good. You here?
Oh, what's good?
What's up, Mikey?
What's up? Nothing much.
What's up,
just
better? You said what?
Playing May Cry.
Playing who?
Playing that Devil May Cry HD collection. I haven't played the first 3, so I was like, the first 4, so I was like, let me do that because I bought the 5th a long time ago when it came out, and then I watched the show on Netflix. And I was like, man, I really should have bought those games, and they were on sale. So the rest is history.
The rest is history. You're getting your ass handed to you by that spider, huh?
Yo, I just beat him. I just beat Phantom just now, bro. Yo, fuck you for that. Okay, he only killed me like twice when we were doing them chases and shit. But I didn't realize how much this shit is like Resident Evil. I was like, oh, this is fucking Resident Evil with no, that's lit because my perception of it has always been like what people have talked about, and I like Bayonetta so much that's more my hack and slash vibe. So like trying this, I'm like trying the OG shit, you know. So it's nice. It's nice.
It is. Indeed. What about you, Snow Bunny? What you playing?
I'm on that Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh yeah, you gotta be.
I've got like I
heard that's
haven't
good.
played in the past week. I haven't played in the past week because my hand been acting up. But I got like the first week it launched, I got like 50 hours in it already.
Oh yeah, damn. Oh, you've been playing the shit out of that motherfucker then.
Yeah, that game is awesome.
I played it for a bit. I'm like, I gotta go back to my shit before I get stuck in it again. You know what I'm saying? I played it for a little bit. So. I got to the shit. I got to the shit. The shit. Was it the shit? Yeah. When you
Did you get your scale?
Scale.
Did you get your scale?
Nah. Scale.
Yeah, you get you have a mech that you can ride around
in. No. See, I got to the part when you first get there and then they get crashed. The dude was flying that shit. When you first meet the little girl who work on them and shit. I got
yes.
I'm like super beginner, super duper. Like right there. I'm like
yeah. Like I just recently got my scale and I'm heading into the next chapter, but I gotta level up some.
I hear you. Well, we gonna talk about that Switch. Oh yeah, Uncle Peter, what you playing? If you playing something, nigga, don't give me no damn science.
Well, I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, and I'm finally max rank.
Oh, okay.
I was like, slightly excited but disappointed. I was thinking for about 20 minutes. Well, I have to stop now because I'm at rank 1001. And you can't go higher. And then I thought, nah, I'm gonna carry on playing. So that didn't last too long. And I was playing it this evening, and I had this idea of like making my own challenges because none of the challenges now are meaningful because it doesn't add any rank, right? So I was thinking, like, okay, I'm going to pretend that I've only got one clip, so I can shoot someone, and when I run out of the clip, I can't reload.
See?
And that means that everyone I kill, I have to steal their gun.
Okay. Thanks for the. Nigga, I told you don't do a science lesson on what you playing, nigga. I told you. I knew
that was interesting.
Anybody
who eat
pork and beans for breakfast in the morning be ecstatic.
No. It's mash and eels.
Is that what they call that shit? Mash and eels?
Jellied eels.
Jellied eels.
Do you like jellied eels? Uncompetitive?
No, I'm not born.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a cockney.
My bad. But I don't be knowing. Y'all got a particular culture that's a lot of assimilation of brown people shit and black people shit. However, I gotta say, you guys do have some good, fish and chips. That shit. Whenever I see y'all do like the chip bags, you put a bunch of seasonings and some peppers and that shit. I'm like, that's kind of nice.
Hey, I want a beef Wellington, even though that's probably. Did Gordon make that, or is that
Gordon has definitely made beef Wellington.
It's so overrated.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just want some Yorkshire pudding and gravy.
He just shouts at everyone.
Hey, you know what I want? I want that goat belly. I want that goat stomach shit.
Did you know that he used to be a professional
it's illegal
footballer?
Out here. You said what?
Gordon Ramsay used to be a professional footballer.
Who?
Gordon Ramsay, the chef, used to be a professional footballer. Yes.
Oh, he did? What? Yeah, he did.
He has the attitude and the looks of that he might have done that when he was younger.
Yeah.
Because his attitude is like on the field attitude.
Yep. Big true. Big facts. But first topic of the day. Nintendo Switch, best handheld ever created around this motherfucker. Nigga, Princess Peach, back in her motherfucking cart. Do you understand me? You got a younger Donkey Kong looking underground for bananas. You gotta understand how fantastic.
I'm fucking with that redesign. I ain't gonna lie. That Donkey Kong redesign look good.
It do.
Thrash, the only thing I'm worried about is I'm curious because I had to ask in the chat earlier about the game that Microsoft had invented with the supposable destructible environment.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Right? I got you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the world destruction is better in the Donkey Kong game than it was in Crackdown 3.
Sure. 400% sure. Hell yeah, 400% sure. I mean, that's crazy. It's like you got this little ass machine, and people talking shit about it already. You know what I'm saying, about the pricing and the games. It's a few things I thought was funny. Like people were saying, like, oh, it don't look better than the PS5 game. I'm like, nigga, it's a handheld. It's Nintendo. We've never expected Nintendo to to have it that level. That's not even in their aesthetic. They're clearly going for more mature games, definitely. But I mean, they can't just how much battery life you gonna have. The more power you put into it, more battery life you gonna. I get that part. I get.
No.
It's Nintendo.
But Thrash, you got to remember, the battery life of the Switch 2 is the battery life of the exact same original OG Switch that came out before the version 2. Mm-hmm. It's the exact same battery life. The fact that they've beefed up the machine as much as they have, and they still have the original battery life of the OG Switch is saying something.
Yeah, they upgraded it. You know what I mean? They had to. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a lot about the shit. I mean, like I said, the game prices are horrible though. God damn, them game prices are horrible.
Come on now, Thrash. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. And everybody needs to realize this about Nintendo. Y'all know I love Nintendo. I love my Switch. I will talk about Switch and everything like that. But the thing is, this is a Japanese company. They all about the Benjamins there. Okay. In Japan, they will take a hostile takeover of another company if that company ain't doing well. Y'all think they're going to care about us in these game prices? They're going to sit here and be like, we want this money. And you're going to either pay it or don't pay it. But the thing is the fact that the games are going to be different prices. I think all their major first party games are going to be that $80. All their major first party games. Their other stuff that's not as popular, those are going to be less in price. Like I was shocked that Square Enix put out Bravely Default for the same price as what the 3DS game cost. Because you know how janky Square Enix is. I was shocked they're putting that out for $40.
Oh yeah. Wait, which one? Who?
So you know Bravely Default?
Oh, they remaster. Yeah.
The remaster. The fact that they're still selling it for $40, which was the same price on the 3DS, I'm shocked about that.
I'm saying like and that's a third party company. You got to get on Square's ass for that. But that's Square taking advantage of the fact of how Nintendo run their shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a Square game, right? From what I understand. Bravely Default.
Yeah, Square Enix did all the Square Bravely Defaults.
Yeah. So it's like that's what we're gonna see, but that's what people are really afraid of. That I guess don't want to speak on it. Is that they're scared. I've seen some people speak on it, but they're scared that everybody else gonna follow suit. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I say speak with your wallet, bro. Hasn't everybody been screaming that GTA 6 is going to be $100? Exactly. That's why I told the niggas to shut the fuck up.
Anybody who bought GTA 6, I don't want to hear y'all say nothing. If y'all buy GTA 6 at $100, and you know Rockstar is going to get away with it because they had people buying collector's editions for $100 that didn't even have the game in it. I don't want to hear none of y'all talking about the price of the Switch games.
Facts.
Oh, I mean, shit. If they really try it with GTA 6, that's gonna be. I just don't know how people are gonna. And there's obviously a lot of people are gonna buy it. It's still gonna sell crazy numbers. Gonna sell boffo. But I feel like that's just an unnecessary hurdle for them as a press thing. Like I feel like it's just a slam dunk to be like, hey, we're coming out. It's the price you expect. This is the quality GTA you're used to. You know what I mean? Like I feel like like for example, let's say they make it 100 US, right? I'm in Canada, so that makes it what 140 for me. Like 140 for a fucking copy of GTA 6 is fucking egregious. Right. I don't care what anybody fucking says. You know what I mean? But I think with Nintendo to me, I feel like absolutely like what you said, Snowbunny, they're all about the Benjamins. They are definitely about the money. The way that they're talking about that somebody posted about Reggie Fils-Aimé. He had pushed for Wii Sports to be bundled in, and Miyamoto was very like, nah, bruh, we made quality shit. Why are we gonna give it for free? And I feel like there's just certain, gimmies that you're supposed to kind of incentivize your customer, longtime customer, loyal. Nintendo customers are some of the most loyal customers. So it's like I feel like they're kind of looking at it like, man, I guess let's rake them a little bit. Let's rake them a little harder this time. And the ones who will stay, and the ones who won't. Like I bought a Switch in 2022. I was there super late, and I had a nice deal with it. I got a GameCube controller, GameCube adapter, some games with it. I bought Bayonetta. I play it every day when I'm on the Metro, and I play some Bayonetta too. But it's one of those things like if they were to tell me now, hey, we're making a new Bayonetta, and we're gonna price it $20 more than you were paying before because the value in the replay and you guys be playing it so much, I'd be like, excuse me? The fuck is this shit? Because they're starting to sound like Xbox, Xbox One reveal era. That's some crazy shit.
I mean, like I look at it, like I'm looking at them now about the GTA. They're saying it would be worth it because it costs billions. Who said it? One of the homies said that shit. That it costs it costs $2 billion to make. That sounds like a Rockstar problem, bro. Nobody asked you to make a $2 billion game. Real shit, right? Like no gamers are asking for $100 games, right? I mean, we're not asking you to make a $100 game, bro. We're asking you to just bring Grand Theft fucking Auto. You don't got to spend $2 billion. It sounds like that's a y'all problem. That's if that's what y'all want to spend. I mean, how much money did they make? How much money did they make off of GTA 5? If you're gonna make a game and it take you 13 years to make a fucking sequel,
about how many times that was recent?
You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I don't know, but yeah, I don't give these motherfuckers excuses for you.
Just to give you a number, they say the number that they give for GTA 5 is that it's generated over 8.5 billion in revenue worldwide, and it's shipped 210 million copies.
210 million. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot. That's a lot.
Let me ask y'all this question, guys. Let's ask this question. Like with oh shit, I just had a brain fart. Let me come back to me because like I said, I just had a
I had a brain fart.
Man, y'all just don't know why I've been gone for so long.
I heard that shit. But no, I mean like
I got it now.
Damn it, I knew it too. I was gonna be quiet. I knew it. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is Nintendo has already been hinting around with this price increase because there was some video I saw 2 years ago from Sakurai, the guy who did Super Smash Brothers, who was saying that the fact that we're still paying $60 for games for the value that you get is shocking that games have been $60 for so long. That was one hint that they were going to increase the prices.
Right.
Number two is when they started selling Tears of the Kingdom on the old hardware for $70 and you sold 21.57 million copies, they already know that they could jack up the price for the new Switch.
You know what,
they might have been doing
I was
just
one of those
70.
people, man. I bought that shit on release. I was like, I have a Switch now, baby. I'm gonna buy that shit. $80. I'm paying $80 on PlayStation. Like, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Run it.
Yeah, so the thing is they knew they could get people at $70 on the old hardware. Now they're like, oh, well, let's jump it up another $10 and see how much we can get on the new hardware. So they were already testing the waters with it. If Tears of the Kingdom hadn't sold that much at $70, they probably would have kept the games at $70 just gen.
Yeah. And
damn, I'm to blame then. Shit. God damn it.
Hey, me too.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
You got two of them. Yeah, we can see you, nigga. But hold on. Let me answer Eversley. The nigga, he said that don't mean that they should. 100% facts. It don't mean that they should. But it's up to us. That's the point. It's up to us to say, nah, nigga. Because if Zelda didn't sell that much at $70, they wouldn't have put it. They wouldn't have put this motherfucker out. Zelda is one of them games that is a for sure seller. So if it didn't perform well at that price, they would have known, okay, nigga, we gonna have to, we found our level. You know what I'm saying? But now y'all gave them an open door to open up their level to wherever they want. It's up to us to be like, nah, nigga, we ain't buying that. It is what it is.
Okay. My bad, Thresh, my bad. Can I ask y'all for a question? So I'm believing that you guys were just talking about the price issue, right? The price hike for Nintendo, right?
The price hike on what, though? The games or the system?
Yeah.
The games. Okay, so here's my take on this, why I don't find this an issue. Because for the past maybe 10 years, Nintendo has been on their own path, right? They never did anything that pertained with microtransaction, all that. Whereas the two other platforms was doing that, right? So they were seeing how we were so invested in our money into these microtransactions. So in their head, they're thinking, okay, so why not we just increase our game price when they know they want to play our games? So my question to you guys, why is that an issue? if they deliver quality games, lasting quality games.
Well,
People still play Animal Crossing to this day.
Okay, no, 100%. But when you look at how much Animal Quest looks like it costs, right? Or you look at,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like how much? Because why is the game more expensive in the first place? Why do things get more expensive? You know, uses. Why do games that they're saying that the price to make games is more and more? Well, why is that? What's making it more expensive? Is it the new fucking tech that you got to use and people got to learn new ways to make ray tracing work in this and new ways to make this work and that work because they're utilizing all this new shit? You know what I'm saying?
Because of the yes, because in my opinion, I think it's because the future features we're gonna get with the Nintendo brand and stuff like that. You know, because the features that they had on the Switch 2, they didn't have it on their predecessor. So why not, charge you guys this amount of money when I see you guys just doing all these PC builds, all these microtransaction builds? Like, come on now. Let's play a fair game.
Wait, who you think?
Say that again.
Who you think Nintendo looking at? Us?
I'm also just confused by that example. So like, let's say you have a PS3 and you buy a PS4, and the features in the PS4 are clearly not in the PS3.
But see, back then, microtransaction wasn't popular back then.
What? Okay, but that's not the point I'm making. You're talking simply from a perspective of, hey, the Switch 1 doesn't have what the Switch 2 has, so you can charge me whatever.
Right.
It's like, no, it's relative to what's out now, what the graphics that are expected on a handheld are now. I think that like a 1080p 120 hertz screen is nice, but how many games at the end of the day are going to run at a consistent 120 hertz with that 1080 with the full, you know what I mean? That kind of full bells and whistles. Right. I think when you're already seeing with what Nintendo has, Nintendo's still giving you what you tend to expect from them in terms of the gameplay innovation, in terms of their the fun factor, all that sort of stuff, right? Mm-hmm. But that was always the case. You know what I mean? I don't think that the game prices shouldn't ever go up for nothing. I think that there's varying levels to it.
I wasn't basing off.
No, but I'm saying that's a factor. That's a fact. These are factors, and for Nintendo, graphics don't apply as much because when we buy a Switch, when you buy Nintendo consoles, it's really for the gameplay innovation that they bring in their platformers, in their like, for example, Zelda for me was exciting because I was like, oh, I want to see what they do with their with his power system, how you can link items, how you can make crafts. I made a hovercraft that I used for the entire game, and I love that. It was cool, and I used my brain to make that. That's a Nintendo staple. Do you know what I mean? But that, I feel like there's varying degrees to what you expect from them, and this is not necessarily one of those things.
Hold on.
So let me ask you this.
Wait, real quick. Sorry. I'm interrupting, but I gotta, before I not see it. So Germany, the C button. Talking about Nintendo's going to charge y'all to use the C button. That's true. They will charge you to use the C button. It's like everybody else who uses chat. Like, I don't think there's a free chat anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I think we got to play for PS Plus to get chat. Xbox got to play for Xbox Live.
No, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need PS Plus to have a party chat. No. I don't think so.
I think so, bro.
I do not think so. I'm pretty sure that's just communication.
Right. So
that's not like it's not like cloud saves and shit like that. You know, like that. Like,
if you look at Nintendo, how is Nintendo using? Are they actually making rooms, or are they making it to where y'all in the same game can talk to each other?
I think it's both.
You can play your own games and chat with people over there. Like, let's say you had like up to 12 people and each one of you were playing 12 different games. Mm-hmm. You could chat with them while they're each in different games, or y'all can all be in the same game and play in the same game.
Mm.
Yeah,
so it's not like, but the thing is with Nintendo, you got to have the Nintendo Switch online just to play online with your friends.
Right. In the first place.
So you only need the $20 a year.
So to
play online with your friends.
Right.
Well, won't you also need the camera, which is like $50?
No, you don't have to have the camera, I don't think, to chat with your friends.
No, I don't think you need the camera either. I think something Nintendo would be too scared of that, man. You know how many kids are on there and then how many fucking perverts, you know what I mean? Like
No, but they've already gotten it so that the only They've already gotten it so that the only way you can chat with people on the Switch is if they're in your friends list. And if you have kids, they will have it on the app where only the kids that you apply can chat with different people using the camera and voice chat. And you can still report people. That's on their website about the chat.
If you have something like that in a child, you have to be sat in the room with your child whenever they play their system.
I mean, like
that's it.
Like I said, like I don't even chat. I don't even like when I play Nintendo games because I feel like it's gonna be nothing but children. You know what I'm saying?
You know what happened to me?
I'm not even gonna open it up. That's for the kids. But I get.
You know what happened to me?
It's something different.
I was on my Xbox One and I was playing Forza Motorsport 5 with a nice track that's in Canada that's like rains halfway through the track, right? And there was a little pipsqueak of a voice that was in the party chat, and I was like, "Do you mind me asking you a question?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." You know, just yes, sure, right? And I was like, "Oh, how old are you?"
Oh, nigga, you the reason why they charge it.
They were 3 years old, and I was like, "Okay," and I was like, felt really uncomfortable about playing a 3-year-old.
That's why I only go to chat with the homies.
The game is 3 and up, so that's like okay. But the problem is, it's like I might swear, right? So anyway, I said, "Look,
that little 3-year-old gonna swear more than you."
I was about to say, uncompetitive was that your first concern? The swearing?
They had nasty men that were saying bad things to them, and I thought, you should tell your parents and all of this and try to, give them good advice on what to do. And they're like, they're just being silly. They're not being silly, they're perverts.
No.
I mean, here's the thing y'all got to remember. Nintendo got rid of swap chat on the 3DS because some girl hacked the parental controls on the 3DS and was sending nude photos to this adult guy. Okay, that's the reason swap chat got banned on the 3DS. Okay, with this chat on the Switch, the only people you can chat with is on your friends list, and if you have kids, your parental controls now is on an app that's on your phone.
I've seen
so
that.
Your kids can't hack the Switch for the parental controls like they could the 3DS. The parental controls is on the Switch, and on the Switch they allow whoever they want to allow their kid to be in party chats with. But they still have to be on your friends list. So it's not like a random party chat where like you'll go into a game and it's just random people on it.
How did Microsoft get away with doing their Snap with the Kinect? Because there's never a problem with that, was there?
Microsoft wasn't trying to have nothing back though. You gotta think about the company when it comes to that. Like Nintendo has something to lose. Microsoft ain't had shit to lose. You know what I'm saying? Like that's their whole. Basically, the majority of their market is the younger market. They are a safe place. If they lose that safe place moniker, then they're gonna lose business. That's what it is. Microsoft never had that real identity except for the 360 when they were the dude bro console, but then they wanted to change that up, and then not dude bro shit. They just did less. Like it's just they're different companies in different positions. You know what I'm saying?
There's so many people who will find a way to groom someone just through voice.
I mean, like I said, bro. Like, regardless of groom or not, I'm not gonna want my
Pokemon or something, and then
it doesn't matter, bro. None of that shit matters. I'm not gonna want my kid talking to a grown man on no fucking Nintendo Switch.
Facts on that.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah. Like whether motherfuckers weirdos or not, nigga, I don't want my kid talking to Nintendo. A grown ass nigga on Nintendo Switch that want to talk to kids is weird as fuck to me.
But these are gonna gravitate to
what a kid gonna talk to you about, nigga? Like,
yeah, that is weird. Yeah. Like grown people talking to kids. Like I understand what uncompetitive means because I was in some game and it wasn't even like a violent game or whatever. But this kid started coming in and talking. I was like, oh, it's time for me to bounce out of here. And I was like, let me just open up another room and leave out. But that's the thing, like creeps are everywhere. Yeah. We can't stop creeps.
I agree.
I mean, we remember.
All right.
Go ahead. So, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, you know how with the Switch you have to use a friend code to give people your friend code to get into the games and stuff. And the thing is, people will add random people with their friend codes and stuff, and not realize what type of creeps and stuff they are.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that they're gonna have to think about. And like I said, the moment the moment some parent complains to Nintendo about it, Nintendo is going to block it, like they did with the 3DS. They had that one complaint about the 3DS with Swap Note, and then next thing we know, like a month later, Swap Note was getting canned on the 3DS. Nintendo will shut it down in a heartbeat.
Facts. Big facts. All I know is Well, like I said, man, like I guess the more of my story, my thought. Y'all can do y'all morals if y'all want, but the more of my thought on Nintendo and what they're doing, I think the pricing is going to affect them. I think that they'll be fine when it comes to their people. I think the price of the console itself is fine. Fucking comes with a dock that enhances your shit, like an actual dock that actually does something. Other than you could look at Asus ROG Steam Deck and see if they even come. Motherfuckers call Steam Deck and don't come with a deck, and the deck don't do shit, but transfer your shit over. Like, and those are 720p screens, and they're charging an arm and a leg. I'm not gonna sit here and say Nintendo can't do something when they're already doing more than what the competition is doing anyway. They're bringing you exclusive games that are made for that product to run perfectly on that product or as best as it could on that product. Yeah. And they're giving you different enhanced ways to do it, and it comes with 2 controllers. And I can go on and on and on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, if I had worked at Nintendo and I designed this thing, I would have told them, don't, whatever you do, have chat, have a camera. None of it.
I wouldn't do
no
Steam. No, I wouldn't.
And the reason is, you're letting yourself in for a load of risk. And you might end up having something that will damage your family-friendly brand.
Right, but then they're also risking being
more
outdated.
Importantly,
they're
whatever
risking being outdated, bro. That's the thing. Like if you, how they gonna get Roblox, bro? Like they're gonna need this type of shit if they want games like that.
And a split screen. Is split screen not a thing anymore? It must be still.
No, it's not.
So,
it's really not, nigga.
But
even with the Switch, it's not. Like kids don't want to share a Switch. They want their own Switches, bro. Like they don't even want to share. That shit's made to share. And they don't even want to share.
But the thing you also have to think about is
have Wi-Fi link up in the same living room and you're all playing.
Nigga, don't nobody do that shit no more.
Why?
That's the reality, nigga. Because niggas
punching someone in their shoulder because you beat them. It's like a really.
I mean, like,
how many kids you think playing GTA? How many kids you think playing motherfucking Roblox, nigga? How many kids playing Fortnite? Like, bro, we are in a different time now, bro.
Look, we're out of lockdown. We're not all in a boy in a bubble. Can't leave the house. Right? We can go around a friend's house to play a game.
We can do a lot of shit. But we don't know more. These generations of kids didn't grow up like we did, nigga. Like we didn't. Niggas don't go out and play no more. Niggas go outside to be on their phone.
I mean, not only that, but the thing is like you're saying, no voice chat and no video chat. You guys gotta look at also the gamers talking. Gamers have been on Nintendo since the launch of the Switch. Why is there no voice chat on the Switch? Now the video thing, that's something new. But they've always said, why you got to use a phone app on your phone for voice chat? They've eliminated that now with the Switch too. Okay. So like the things that the gamers have asked for, Nintendo has tried to put into this handheld system. They're saying some games are going to be docked where the dock will enhance it to, some of them are possibly going to be 4K. Some of them might run 120. That's what gamers have been asking for. Okay, people have always said they didn't want to use their cell phone for voice chat. Nintendo's added a voice chat to it. And with them adding that camera, I think we are one step away from being able to stream directly from our Switch to Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Because now we're going to have that integration.
Yeah, but what's stopping people from
using
their tablet? What's stopping people from using their tablet to go on Discord? As a workaround,
bro, because nobody don't want to do all that. I mean, if you think about it,
work, my guy.
Yeah, if they already had the phone thing, you can imagine how many people actually used it. The fact that they didn't bring it back shows that not too many people used it, bro.
I mean, and the thing is like
on Nintendo's shoulders, right?
Well,
yeah, but here's the thing, uncompetitive. Like for me, like let's say we're streaming. With me streaming, I had to connect my Switch to my PC, then connect it to a TV to play it because you can't stream undocked.
Tedious as shit.
All right, so you had to stream docked with the Switch 1. Okay, adding chat capabilities to it is a lot easier. Like for me, I plan on getting the camera for the Switch 2, and the reason is one of my closest friends that I play with lives in Australia. So I can't just like up and go to Australia to play couch co-op with her. Okay.
Yeah.
We already planning things like that. My other friends, I got friends up in northern US. We plan on using it to chat and communicate that way. The thing is like things are changing and the fans are screaming for this stuff. So Nintendo's trying to play a balancing act here. What do they do and what will they not do? They're going to test something, but then they'll get rid of it if it don't work.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Oh, hold on, let me get a super chat. Shout out to Blaze with the $5. He goes, because he, that's. But I'm listening to my actual. Unlike your podcast, I actually listen to the people. You know what I'm saying? Nah, slam, bro.
When did you start that, Thrash?
The what?
Listening to the people.
Aside from the C button,
I can't say. I don't know when.
I think the Nintendo Switch 2.
Nigga,
really
did you
good.
just hear her ask me a question, white man? What's wrong with
Sorry.
you? Jesus Christ! First Trump and now this. Nigga, look,
I didn't elect him. I didn't vote for him.
Nah, man, I don't know when I started that. But I've been trying to listen more. I've been trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't cut each other off too because we won already. I guess. I mean, like where we because what's to argue about? Like we talk about Nintendo. Y'all know more about Nintendo than I am, so I'm for sure gonna be like, I ain't.
Well, I saw a video a while back, and what it was is the guy said, "Look, here's a little app on, not an app, it's a website, right? And it's like an inflation calculator, and you put in the year, and then you'll say how much money something is, and it will say right now how much is it now, and it was almost the price." It was like the price of the Switch now is a little bit more than it would have been the Switch 1 with inflation taken into account. And I was thinking, so how much more is it? And it's like, I can't remember the exact amount. It wasn't that much more money. And I thought, well, it's better in every way, technologically. And you're complaining about it. If it was just the selling of the same system again in line with inflation, and it was just the Switch 1,
this shit just don't make sense.
It would be
to me, it just don't make sense.
More expensive. Anyway,
I think Nintendo was the last company in gaming. Well, no, actually, the second to the last because cell phone games should be cheap. But they're the last company in gaming that should lead the way on how expensive games are. Even though that's what they did back in the day, that's what they were doing. Like their shit was like $70, $90 for Nintendo 64 games. You know what I'm saying? While PlayStation was like $59.
I was worried for them because of Trump, and I thought I like Trump.
No. Fuck no. Ain't no way. We are not talking about it.
Did you not? No, wait, hold up. Did you not see that Nintendo? No, but uncompetitive. Nintendo, no, uncompetitive. Nintendo specifically said they did not price the thing in accordance with tariffs. They priced it on their fucking own.
The thing came out before he put the tariffs on. But what I'm saying is that they were saying that the tariffs would cause the price of the Switch 2 to hike and the games to hike.
No, they're going to hike the prices, but they have to, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they actually tried to avoid it by going through Vietnam, but they tell Vietnam even more.
There's tariffs on Vietnam.
Yeah.
And the Vietnamese said, can we do a deal where we take off our tariffs on the US and you don't reciprocate anymore?
At the end of the day, this shit costing everybody everything more. Like it's not even just video games that's going to get boosted by these tariffs. But now that's not why.
Just to give you an example, uncompetitive, the Switch before the Switch 2 before tariffs over here is like $700, man, after tax. Like that shit.
You're
in
Canada, right?
Yeah, that shit's rough, babes. It's rough. That's rough.
That's how it is for my friend in Australia. It's $700 in Australia, and she said the games are 110 to 120. But guess what? After that direct, she was right there in line with her and all her Australian buddies pre-ordering it online.
Damn, they got him. They got
him. But like I said though, like Nintendo, like we gotta stop acting like we all the same when we not. You know what I'm saying? Like Nintendo players are a different type of gamer, bro. They like different type of games, and they Nintendo knows their fucking players, bro. Period. Nintendo's probably the only company that actually knows their identity and will keep that identity regardless. PlayStation and them, Xbox don't have an identity. That shit dead anyway. PC, these PC players try to build an identity. You know what I'm saying? They don't even really. It's not even about the
You
games.
don't
They
even
just
know
want
why.
to. Nigga, my PC costs $3,000. I got a 38, 1070, 40 RAMs of game.
Nobody
Whatever.
cares,
They don't.
man.
That's what I'm just
Nobody
saying. They
cares.
build an identity. PlayStation players, we have the identity of having the best, highest quality games to come out there, in our own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Which I believe is true. Facts, 100 goddamn %. But
I mean, yeah, you're right, Thrash, because PC lost its identity years ago when they started port begging for console games.
Yep.
It used to be PC games.
Preach.
PC used to make games strictly for PC players.
Yep.
And we were lucky on consoles if they got ported backwards to consoles.
yeah, because that's what it was.
Oh,
They
that's
backwards. They
reverse
used to say
now.
that. Yeah. They used
Okay, because I used to play on PC back in the 90s. You know, the games I loved, they weren't on console. We were like singing from the heavens when they got ported to consoles.
Yeah, like
Now,
the Dig Dug game, Pac-Man, all the others.
No,
yeah,
more
Doom started on PC, I
yeah,
think.
Crisis, yep.
Doom,
Age of
Civilization.
Empires.
Crisis.
Yeah, all that was PC. And then if it got ported back to console, we were cheering like I don't know what. I can't explain exactly when console started leading the way for games, and now all the PC players, instead of demanding companies to make games strictly for PC, they're port begging for console games.
And then wait, just let's
Let me
add to
ask
that.
this one question. Wait a minute. Let me ask one question though. Let's ask one question. Why is it all of a sudden now, again, people want to compare Nintendo to PlayStation? Back like last gen, PlayStation. Why are people trying to compare Nintendo to PlayStation? Back in the day, PlayStation and Xbox was their own little thing, and nobody ever even cared about Nintendo. Now, like with the Switch 2 coming out, they're trying to compare it to the PS5, to this, to that, realizing like those gamers on PlayStation and everything, Switch, if they get one, is their side hustle.
It is the side bitch.
110%. I can't imagine seeing God of War on Nintendo because due to the performance and stuff like that. You know,
Why
like
not?
PlayStation's focusing on the futuristic.
Not?
Because they focus on the future. I forgot what I was going to say.
What you talking about? God of War though? Oh no, that's different. Yeah.
God of War, Returnal,
Sony's
Ghost of Tsushima.
Sony ain't paying
like
for nothing.
Future performance. Yeah. That's what I meant to say.
They're not paying for nothing to be on Nintendo, bro. What's the other game? What's the other game? That Sony game that's coming out of that motherfucker?
Patapon?
Yeah, Patapon.
That's fine.
That PS1 game. No, but look at who's paying for it. Like you got Bungie out there publishing it, or it's like a Bungie and Sony combined.
Bandai Namco?
Yeah, Bandai Namco. I don't know why I say Bungie. Jesus. Yeah, Bandai Namco is co-developing that shit. Just like when Nintendo got co-developed with that one unknown company with the Horizon Lego shit, plus Lego. Like Sony, that's their experimental shit. I mean, do it. I mean, look, East versus West, bro. Like we gotta keep. They're trying to keep their shit alive while the West is trying to take over how gamers game. Just they gotta team up, bro. They have to team up. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing some Nintendo shit on their shit. You know what I'm saying? 007 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? On PlayStation. I couldn't see why not. I couldn't see. Oh, am I low? Am I real low, dog? That nigga's better. Nigga, I ain't know. Nigga, I ain't know. Shit. My fucking dog over here attacking me and shit.
I might have turned you up, let's see.
Yeah, I can turn me up.
Oh, yeah, I've turned you up. You're 150 for me.
Try to turn me up. Hold on. Try to turn me up, dog. Could be these busted ass
Low
headphones.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
Tiny bit.
But
100.
on to Marathon, man. How y'all feel about Marathon?
Big flop. It's gonna happen.
I like the art style actually. I think it looks pretty cool. The short film that they showed at the end of the stream was really like that to me. Like if they did a fucking Love, Death and Robots, or like no Secret Level. What am I saying? If they did a Secret Level episode of Marathon, I would totally I would really be down.
So high key, no offense, man, but the game is built like a highlighter, man, and it reminds me of Hyperscape.
So
it reminds me more of Mirror's Edge a bit.
Why would that make it a flop though?
The trailer is false.
Because what happened with Concord? And at the same time,
why are we worried about what
these new PvP games are becoming the same over and over and over to why
My nigga, did you play Concord?
Yes, I played Concord.
Okay, well, how do you feel about Concord overall? Do you think it was a weak art
So
style?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
everything was beautiful, but the issue was the mechanic of the game. It didn't even feel like I was playing 60 frames.
Oh, so you worried about?
You felt the movement was too sluggish?
Yes, right there. It didn't even feel like the game was smooth. I'm like, bro, this is the PS5 Slim. Like, what's going on?
No, I think that's fair. I personally enjoyed the way it was a little more tanky. It felt like you had to be more intentional about your shooting and shit. But I really enjoyed that game for the 2 weeks that I got to play it.
But then
you know what I'm saying?
But Marathon didn't look tanky.
Marathon. One thing for Marathon is it really looks like a typical Bungie game in terms of the way it moves, the way the shooting looks. Like it looks like their usual stuff. So I think if you've played their stuff before, they feel good. Their games feel good. That's one thing people don't deny.
Because they've used all the same animation from Destiny.
Okay.
They've ripped it out like Ubisoft do with their games.
You mean like how COD do every COD?
Like, do you know when you get shot by like a shotgun or like a grenade and you go flying the same way you've been going flying since Modern Warfare from 2008, bro? What are you talking about? Come on. All games reuse animations, bro. God of War reuses animations from 2018.
Hell yeah,
and those animations are still lit, bro.
Gears of War been climbing the ladder with that same motherfucking animation with holding one hand gun, hand.
Bro, Gears of War's running, bro. The shoulder, the boom, 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 boom. Come on, everybody knows how that goes.
I never understood gamers who want to complain about that. You know what I mean? Like, why are we why is that even standing out? Like that type of shit don't even stand out to me. I'm looking at
okay if the multicolor is the same as it is in Destiny because it was from the original Marathon.
That's fine. It's the same engine, right?
Right, but no, if you go off and you're spending 40 quid on a game, right, or whatever it will be, because that's an estimate, then it could be that you're paying for something that you've already bought, which was Destiny.
Wait, we can't say we bought animations, nigga. That's like saying we bought Blue because the Blue was in the game, my nigga.
All it is it's an extraction shoot. I mean, come on, it's hardly hard to write.
I'm not saying, listen. I don't like any games as a service. Flopping is my forte. I hope it flops. But the reason why I'm asking or questioning uses on what makes him think it's a flop is simply because the reason why I think it's going to flop is because I want it to flop because I don't like games as a service. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's.
And if you really think about it, Thrash,
I just know really that the service of it is bad.
It's really getting too boring seeing the same new games doing what the other games were doing. That's getting too boring now.
Nigga, I agree. I fully agree. But nigga, no matter what, when you have a great game, you will have great game clones. There are many Zelda clones. There are many Call of Duty clones.
So check this out. Final's dead. PUBG. Apex is dead, and we know Apex is dead. Overwatch is dead. So it's like, what we talking about?
But see, you
no wait, hold on. How long did it take for those games to die? That's a rhetorical.
Ain't nobody talking right now, man.
Brother, listen. Hold up, brother. Listen.
When GTA 6 dropped,
brother, it was a rhetorical question. I didn't need a response. I left the pause there for dramatic effect. Okay, this is the point I want to make. No, I know, but this is the point I want to make for you, brother. Right now, Marvel Rivals has taken the spot of Overwatch. Like for me, for example, Overwatch is dead to me, and Marvel Rivals is my new bitch. You know what I'm saying? Now the thing is that there's always going to be a new king. There's always going to be a new queen. It's just how it is, bro. Like this is what Marathon's trying to do is just trying to put its stamp in the shit. Whether or not it will be successful, that's up in the air. Personally, I think you guys are. A lot of people online right now are doubting Bungie in a way that feels a little bit like. I think if they were making the art style and thing that you'd like, you'd be singing to the high heavens without having even touched the game. But because the game is clearly trying to do something different, it's doing its own unique, what they call it, graphic realism as the art style. Listen, let's get our hands on it. Let's try it on a visual level. I could understand if you're not feeling it, but they have a pedigree that is like, it's high up there. It's like if Naughty Dog was doing some really, really weird shit. and you're like, this is not the usual Naughty Dog, but you give them some good faith and a benefit of the doubt because you're like, we know the quality that you give. You know what I mean? So I think we got to look at it like that more so than anything. Niggas love to hate on Sony related. So
well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's my thing too. I think that no matter what Sony brings out, people are going to hate on it. No matter.
We're allowed to have a reaction, aren't we? Why are you policing what we say about it? If we're here to discuss it, we get to be negative off the basis.
But I didn't say you couldn't. I just said that I think we should give it grace. I didn't say don't say you don't like it, nigga. Did you hear me say don't like it uncompetitive? Yeah, I think you did.
I think motherfuckers really don't realize you don't gotta like a game to buy a game, or you don't gotta, you know what I mean, or you don't gotta hate a game because you don't like it. Like, it's okay to, like I said, I don't like games as a service. I never said Marvel Rivals was trash. I said it's trash for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying Marathon is trash. It's trash for me. Concord. People are, what you think about Concord before it came out? Oh, trash. Well, after it came out, oh, it failed. Yeah, trash. Like I said this since Anthem, bro. Like, trash. Do not buy. Do not fucking buy, bro. Do not fucking. And it died in the first motherfucking chapter. People spent $60 for that game. You know what I'm saying? $60 in a year of promises about how they gonna have their roadmap. That's where the word roadmap came from. People started talking roadmap after fucking Anthem and what Anthem did, because they had
BioWare really fucked up with that one.
Yeah, real shit.
Well, that's a beautiful game, Anthem.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, like I said, my bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so my 2 cents on it. Number one, that character's lipstick, that violet shade of blue, was awesome. I need that in some other
gorgeous. What?
Yes. Number two, I have no dog in this pissing contest because I'm not getting it anyway, and I can't play that type of game anyway. So I'm gonna be silent while y'all continue to talk about this. And hi, Sick.
Hola.
Hi.
¿Cómo estás?
Sick humor. Oh.
Muy bien.
What's goody, Mr. No Cap?
¿Y tú?
Yeah.
I want to hear his take of Marathon since he did a whole stream of that.
All right. What y'all talking about?
We on
Marathon.
We on Marathon right now.
They're talking about Marathon.
I think Marathon has potential. The one thing that I think about Marathon, which a lot of people are overlooking, is that Bungie ain't new to this, right? So everybody's saying, "Oh man, it's just gonna end up like Concord, blah blah blah, this and that." Nope, they already done started. They already done started the rollout. They already done started the Discord. They already got crazy amount of fucking members in the Discord. Not only that, they already got the influencers. You know what I'm saying? And what y'all think make a game popular is the game being good. That's not true. There's a lot of games that y'all play that ain't really good, but the fact that it became super popular, y'all fuck with it. Call of Duty being
did you have that same insight when Concord was in development?
Bruh, Concord didn't even get that same level of care, bro. What you
mean? Hold on. Wait. I want to address what he's saying. What are you talking about?
What you're saying? What you're saying about Marathon? Did you have that same insight prior to the game being released?
Well, when I looked, let me tell you what happened with Concord, because it's rather funny, right? So I bought Concord and never got to boot it up. I never got it. It was gone.
You didn't get the collector's edition controller too, did you? Or just the game?
Hell no.
Damn.
Nah, that shit look whack as fuck, bro.
Do you think this game needs to be free to play?
No.
Or needs to be charged 40?
Nope. I think they need to charge whatever the fuck they gonna charge for it.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Yeah, whatever they gonna charge for it, they need to. Yeah.
They know what they need to charge.
Here's the thing. What I found, and y'all can tell me if I'm off a little bit, but when I looked at it, they are trying to follow the Helldivers model with the extraction thing, but they added another layer to it, which is the PvP shit. Meaning you're going through the map, you're doing your missions, you're shooting the fucking enemies and stuff like that, right? But then at any given time, you might fuck around and run into somebody who's on their mission, right? They might see you while you fighting the NPC, nigga. They tearing your fucking head off.
So it's
like,
NPCs and its players.
Yeah.
So it's like a
you guys remember the Fair Games trailer? I feel like that was the same kind of thing, like that
I think that was the-
PvE sort of like thing where you have the teams you're versus plus the people you're trying, the AI on the map, and like that combination of it where it kind of gives you both of what players want with multiplayer. They love PvE, and then some players love PvP. You blend the two. I think there's one that's on PC like that that's been popular.
Tarkov, something.
Yeah,
like
Escape
that.
from Tarkov. Yeah, and there's one on VR too, Ghosts of Tabor. Like, there's games that have done the model of this, I think, a bit, but not on console at this level with this company and this pedigree behind it. You know?
Yeah. So, I mean, again, I don't expect everybody to be a fan of it, right? But I don't expect everybody to be a fan of everything. Right. You know what I'm saying? It'll be for the people who it's for, and the people who it ain't, they'll just complain.
And we're just gonna have, exactly. We're gonna have a lot of people complaining about something and making a big deal out of something they never wanted. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's just gonna be.
There is an illusion that people in this panel have. Bungie isn't Bungie anymore. They've lost all of their pedigree.
How?
Destiny 2 was rubbish. Jamie Griesemeyer, who's responsible for the game loop of Halo.
The niggas who made Call of Duty ain't Call of Duty no more. Nigga, it
He
can't
left.
stop you from
I agree.
Jason, guy who wrote Halo 2, which is a really good story, he left.
Do we need a Halo 2 story right now, nigga? That nigga
Hey, wait, hold on. Uncompetitive. Just to address that, right? Amy Hennig left Naughty Dog, bro. Naughty Dog doesn't make quality games anymore.
Game was supposed to have Destiny was supposed to have a story, and he'd written it, and then they chopped it all up because the guy running the project
nigga, wasn't Destiny successful?
Right.
Well, again, I think it's too early to be calling it a failure.
Jason Jones is an idiot.
Hey, they did the same thing with
let me ask you. How many hours do you have in Destiny? Uncompetitive.
Loads. 6. I think I can't remember. I've got a stat somewhere, but it was something ridiculous. Like, it was a really long time. Ages.
Okay, so you said that they lost all these people from back in the days with Halo 2 and all of that shit, but you still playing Destiny.
Even though they bought the story. But when it came to this sequel, it was like, what happened? And it's like, Mark Nosworthy he decided to
what does that have to do with Marathon?
Along with Luke Smith. They're still there. They're bloody idiots. They've lost all the
competitive.
From the original Halo.
What does that have to do with Marathon?
Marathon was
I understand what you're saying. Your gripes are with Destiny. Cool.
And it was good. It was like Doom. And then they bring it back because, people respect that like they respect Halo. They haven't got any IP that anyone cares about anymore, so they go back to one they used to be good. But then not the ones that made it. All the people
didn't care about Destiny before Destiny released, and now they care about Destiny. You're basically, if people thought the way that you thought uncompetitive, when something fails, they would just completely stop fucking doing it. If one game doesn't hit the way that you expect it to hit, then you just forget about it, man. Forget about it. You just can't do it. Like, what happened to waiting until the game actually comes out and maybe playing what it is that they have to offer? You might be completely right on competitive. It might come out and it might be shit. It may fail to be received by the community, right? But you're not even giving it that option. You're saying right out the gate, because of some shit that has to do with people who used to work on Halo 2, they're no longer there. So Bungie isn't who Bungie was. And you're saying based off of that, we should just say Marathon is a flop.
So, okay, now that y'all transition from a PvP to a damn story game, can we ask, so why didn't Stellar Blade get that same recognition? If you understand what I mean. Like
I don't know why people didn't play Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was an awesome game. Awesome action adventure game. Had a pretty good story. You know, if you're one of them people who religious and you believe in the whole Adam and Eve shit, you know what I'm saying? You would have thought that this was a pretty clever fucking game.
You know what's crazy about
and it had ass and titties for you to stare at all throughout that time while you're doing it.
At least.
You know what's crazy about that?
No, but people use the social. It's a social media kind of like engagement thing where people want to use it to talk about, but they don't actually want to fucking play it at the end of the day. Like as a group of gamers here, we know what we're really into, what really like piques our interest, what gives us that like drive to want to complete the game, all that sort of stuff. And I feel like it's not every game is going to get that recognition. I love one of my favorite games of all fucking time. It doesn't get the recognition and love it deserves. It's not fucking
What game was
preserved.
that? I didn't hear that.
Mirror's Edge. Like that's an example.
Yeah.
That's an example to me of something that like I love. Love that first game like so much. Like I remember pounding the fucking floor when I was watching like E3. I don't know which year it was. I was like 9th grade. I was like 15. I can't remember. But I remember they fucking announced that second Mirror's Edge, that trailer. I was just so fucking shook. And I would check every day on Google. But there was, at the end of the day, did a billion people buy that fucking game? No. And that franchise is basically dead. I think there's it happens. You know, that shit happens. Some things go the way of the old yellow.
The thing about Catalyst is they improved the combat.
Yeah, but then they went. No, but they did. But then they went. Yeah,
it's weird, but
they went open world in a way that didn't make sense. Though they made set paths rather than allowing you to use the parkour and the entirety of the environment to traverse however you wanted. You had set paths. It ruined the illusion of what they were trying to create. I would have rather you just made a longer version of the first one, levels that are deep and well designed, and like I think the first one is still chef's kiss. Like I don't care what anybody says, man. I love the hell out of that game. It hits different.
There's a lot of games like that though.
All right.
But that's what I'm saying. I think Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade will always, I think, be well regarded in terms of as a game itself. And I think the cultural discussion it had was definitely, intense, and a lot of people were into it. But I feel like,
can I tell you this too?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Stellar Blade as a game was a success to the company, right?
Yeah,
it may not be a success by y'all metrics and how y'all judge shit to be a success, but the company was happy. They had record profits, and that's before it ever even went to PC. So.
Yeah, you stop thinking like
I know the game was good. I know the game was good. What I'm just saying is that, according to what Uncompetitive was saying.
I mean, according to Uncompetitive, bro, if one person leaves the studio, then that's it. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
So
No. It's like 4 people. Like the key people.
I am glad that Bungie isn't the Bungie of old, by the way, Uncompetitive.
Was written about it. Okay.
Yes, Jason Schreier, another one.
It was like, why is Destiny?
Why'd y'all bring that dude up?
What went on?
Hey, every time Jason Schreier says something, whoo, boy, I'd be like, yes, Jason Schreier spoke on this.
That's gotta be the truth.
Oh my
gotta be the
God.
truth.
Let's not even go there.
Don't forget, he plugging his book right after.
That's like believing if Digital Foundry says a game is running great on the PlayStation, that means that it's true.
Yeah,
Digital Foundry. Boy, I ain't gonna even get
Let's
into
not
that.
even go there with Digital Foundry. Sick. You bringing up sore spots with me, Sick.
But he worked for Forbes. I don't know.
No, actually, you know what? Sorry, just
still.
To stay on Digital Foundry for a second, I saw one of the guys' tweets from that shit. And he was uncompetitive. Hold up for a second, please. Thank you very much. I seen that motherfucker from Digital Foundry talking about the Switch 2. And he was out here being like, I don't know why y'all think the Series S or the Switch 2 is comparable to a Series S when it's on 8 nanometer, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Anyways, what I'm excited for, I'm not gonna lie, is to watch these Nintendo drones go ham at the Digital Foundry niggas in them YouTube comments. That shit is fucking funny as shit sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. When I see tweets like that, I be like, them niggas is mad. But
I am glad that they are even bringing that up. And I'm glad that they are against the Switch and saying that, because nobody believed that Digital Foundry was unbiased, for Xbox, right? And now you're seeing it plain as day. First of all, you don't compare pretty much any PlayStation shit to Xbox unless you feel like it's a one-up for Xbox. Then that's the only time you get something. They've even stopped comparing PC to fucking PlayStation for the most part, because PC has its own troubles. It was funny because I was talking to Link yesterday, and Link, he be all in the fucking Digital Foundry shit. He ain't PC, but he be all over it.
He hate watches it though. I kind of understand the logic. He's like, I kind of want to watch it just see the bullshit. It could be
well, I mean, everybody's coming around to what I've been saying for over when did fucking Dirt come out? At the beginning of the generation? I've been telling y'all them niggas was full of shit. But niggas is finally coming around to it, because now they got the blinders off when it's a platform that they like, right? for some reason they have the blinders on when it's a platform that they prefer. Like, get the fuck out of here. But Digital Foundry is a piece of shit. Mike from NXT Gamer, he's
Facts.
equally trash. He's equally trash. He was great when he first started, but
he transitioned, bro. He transitioned, bro.
He saw that he had to play the game to get the views up. So now we playing the views game, right? He's moved his content to primarily PC bullshit, right? And it's just like, well, we had one, we lost him. The nigga is just, he's compromised. He's like Digital Foundry 2.0.
Yeah, the majority of these motherfuckers.
I mean, like Digital Foundry saying all this shit about the Switch 2 and everything. Like they was like, I think I saw something where they were saying there's no way the Switch 2 could run 120 hertz or something, frames or something. And I was sitting there like, well, if you go to Nintendo's website, they put right on there that it can with an asterisk. So what are y'all trying to say?
Hold on. Let me be clear, buddy, because I think that Switch 2 is bullshit for so many
No.
reasons.
I understand that, but the thing is they don't even have the hardware yet. But like I said, they're saying all these things about what they don't think that the Switch 2 can run and what they think the Switch 2 can run and things like that.
I think it will do it. And you know why?
Something has an asterisk on it. It will have at the bottom of the page asterisk some blurb, right? So what did the blurb?
Yeah, like I said, right on the website, it says that some games will run 4K, some games will run 60, some games will run 1080 and with 120. The website says that with asterisks. So what's Digital Foundry getting up here talking about like, I don't think that's going to happen.
Nah,
y'all don't even have the hardware yet.
I think it'll happen. And the reason why I think it'll happen is just based off of
no game supported. If there was no game that they made that did 120, that'd be a problem, wouldn't it?
It's very white of him, yes.
Flash would know this, wouldn't you? If you advertise and say, my car's got 4 wheels and it's got 3, you're going to get in trouble.
False advertising.
Well, I mean, I think it will. I think it will do 120 hertz. I don't know why people think that 120 FPS is like some massive achievement and shit like that. It's doing 120 FPS at high resolution, which is a massive achievement. It's what the Switch is going to do is it's going to do very low resolutions, but the DLSS is going to pick the resolution up no matter where it is and clean up the image, right? So if they got something that's, let's just say 240p and they use DLSS and get it up to, I don't know, 720 or 1080 or 1440, whatever the fuck they're going for, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to get it to 120 FPS. I think a lot more of their games than not will be 60 FPS.
I mean, you got to remember on the first Switch, there was 60 frames per second for some games. Like Mario Odyssey runs at 60 frames per second. Some other games that the Nintendo did for the first Switch runs at 60 frames per second. So I don't know why Digital Foundry is getting up here saying they don't believe that it's going to happen or whatever. And I'm sitting here like, bro, what are y'all talking about? Y'all don't even have the hardware yet.
Digital Foundry is outdated, bro. They are feeling terrible about themselves, dog.
Okay, I would predict that Monster Hunter Wilds will be on Nintendo Switch and look better on Switch 2 than most PCs on Steam. The average PC on Steam, which has got.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
No.
Now, from the Nintendo stands that's sitting in the room right now.
What? What do you say?
Terrible. That's what people.
The reason why I say I don't believe that because even their Switch 2 games that they showed didn't look that great. I mean, I guess it looks great compared to
from the
hardcore
game. Nintendo person in here. I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think that's going to happen. Again, you have to go in with logical expectations for the Switch 2.
Right.
The Switch 2, to me, honestly, if we're going to be honest, and I never had this conversation with you, Thrash, but I did have this conversation with other people. I think the Switch 2 is more of a Switch Pro, but they can't say it's a Switch Pro because it's at the end of the I guess the beginning of their generation. The end of their last generation, they can't say it's a Switch Pro, you know what I'm saying? And I guess they don't really want to confuse wording because they have separated their games into tiers, right? So you got the Switch games, the backwards compatible Switch games that work on the Switch 2. Then you have the Switch 2 enhanced games, right? But if people thought that this was merely a pro console of the old Switch, they'll be like, well, why all this shit ain't running on the Switch 1? That's where PlayStation messed up. PlayStation's wording was so fucking off that they had to backpedal and backtrack and do this and do that because they couldn't get the messaging right. What Nintendo did was they jumped in front of all this shit and said, this is how this is going to work. You have this option, this option, this option, right? They even threw in the virtual cards for the people who care, right? And then they threw in the game sharing, which I thought was fucking like, what?
I know, sharing a game and
not Nintendo like at all.
I was like, hold on, so
And
you
then-
doing the virtual cards and then you're doing the sharing? But then I heard
Bro, you only sharing it for 2 weeks.
No. But there was an asterisk at that point because they said the game sharing will only work with certain games. But the certain games that it do work with, if the game is multiplayer, all y'all can play the game at the same time. I thought that coupled with the virtual game card was actually a pretty cool thing.
Well, they will do a Pro, but it will be the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro, and it have an OLED screen.
Bro, it's a
And
Nintendo
that's-
Switch 2. He's just saying that they couldn't.
They released it, and this has got an inferior screen to the last Switch that had an OLED. So they're going backwards.
Yeah,
you know.
but here's the thing
They
y'all
have
got to
to do
remember
right.
about Nintendo. Nintendo has never done a pro system halfway through their generations. They've
Well,
never done one. They've
controller
done
is pro.
upgrades to their. They've done upgrades to their
The controller's
base
a pro controller.
systems.
And it's got buttons underneath,
But-
like a stuff.
I mean,
Like
bro,
the
Yeah,
Tri.
no. What I'm saying.
What is that? That's the
Yeah,
package?
that's for the new pro controller. But what I'm saying is Nintendo has never done a pro system halfway through a generation.
Yeah.
They've upgraded their systems, like with the Switch. They upgraded the battery life, and then they put that one with the OLED in it. But they never did they never do a pro version.
Actually, do you
any
remember
of
with
their
the
consoles.
N64? They did that power
No,
pack thing,
no.
majigger.
they did a pro. No, the power pack that wasn't more. That was more of like a
Well,
we.
no,
we
but
on-
couldn't you-
we
you
on
couldn't-
some
when
RAM
you-
enhancement shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
you
yeah.
can
Like,
still
I'm just
play-
saying. I'm just
hold
saying.
on,
Yeah,
hold on,
Majora's
hold on,
Mask. You couldn't play Majora's Mask on a base N64 if I'm not mistaken, right?
I don't
Like
think
that.
Donkey
it's not-
Kong 64 either, right? You needed the expansion
Yeah,
pack. for that.
yeah, man. Like that shit. Ooh, man, takes me
Wait,
back.
and
Takes me
then,
back.
and then there was one pro. They did the 3DS Pro. Wasn't it? Wasn't it 3DS?
They made the 3DS,
The 3DS
XL.
XL and the DSi. Don't forget that they did a DSi, if I remember correctly. They even had a couple games that were
Yeah, very
exclusive on
long
that
time.
shit
Yeah,
too.
but those two were handhelds. So that I'm not. Well, yeah, it is. They were handhelds. But besides those, their home console systems, they've never done a provision. Besides the N64 upgrade thingamajiggy you had to buy.
Yeah. Memory pack.
I mean, but and Nintendo don't really want to boost their shit as high. I think they still want their shit to be affordable, which is why I say the games don't make sense for
Black
that
Box
price.
says Wii U as a Pro, and I think that's fair enough.
I can understand.
I would
like,
love to say that the Switch pricing is sane, but $449 for
Alright,
a
that's fine.
Switch?
That's fine.
Nah.
That's fine.
No, I think it's okay.
Why is it not
I
fun to you?
guess.
Yeah,
Look,
in this
yeah,
time and
yeah.
day and age, that's fine.
GLL did a
Nah.
long
I
live
mean,
stream
think about what
about
they're
it.
giving you with the box.
And he was
What
very
are you
positive.
getting in the box? You're getting
Well, even if it's what you're getting in a box, their Switch is not even it's not comparable to like the base Series X. Well, I'm saying the base Series X or the PS5.
It's not. It's not. But the PS5 isn't portable. PS5, like the Switch.
I mean,
the Switch,
you got the Pro. I mean, the Portal.
The Switch basically comes with a Pro because when you dock it, you basically pro in it.
That's a very good
'Cause
argument.
the dock is actually a machine now.
Uh,
It's not. It's like
you
they
need
don't.
to
Oh,
work
it's
on it
literally.
in their
It
marketing.
literally upgrades it and pros it. If
Yeah,
you think
yeah.
about it.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I think
well,
you're
how not?
getting the two.
No,
I think
that's
you're getting the
brilliant.
two things misconstrued, right? The dock isn't doing anything, right?
No, it
The
didn't.
Switch when in handheld mode, it's downclocked.
Upgrade.
It's downclocked because again, it has to run off battery. When
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
plugged into the dock, then it can run at full power. because it has a power source,
Right, has
a constant power
a
source.
fan, all that good shit, right?
Right, but that's not doing anything to the Switch to make it be able to do this. It should be able to do it even in portable mode. But if they were to do that, the battery life would be complete garbage.
Exactly.
It would be complete doo-doo water.
So, but my point, that's the point though too, because if you look at these other $700 motherfucking handhelds, they don't even come with a dock, and then you got to buy that, and even then, that dock doesn't change.
Oh no, hold on. When you compare it to the other handhelds, oh yeah, the Switch is the clear winner. The Switch is the clear winner.
So like I'm saying, why they're charging damn near double, if not double, for this
some of them $1,000.
Yeah, so I'm saying. So it's like it's charging double the fucking price, and it's not like you still gotta buy you still gotta buy all these things. It doesn't come with two controllers like that detach and doubles as a mouse or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention they don't even come with exclusives. They literally depend on another store to get them games. Where Nintendo is going to give you things that are only on Nintendo.
Well, Steam Deck is.
Wait a minute. So sick. Let me. Sick. Let me see if I'm understanding what you're saying, because I think I get what you're saying. The Switch versus other handhelds is great for the price and for what you get. But
hold on.
Versus other.
Keep one thing in mind.
What I'm saying is
the reason why I made that distinction. This is the reason why I don't want you to go forward. I'm not just trying to cut you off, but I made that distinction because those handhelds always appear to be overpriced trash. So when you compare what you're getting from the Switch, from what you're getting from like the Steam Deck, the Legion Go, the Asus ROG, and all this other shit, it looks great. They don't know how much they fucked up. This looks great, but when you compare it to something like the likes
the
of
PlayStation or the Xbox,
no, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get where you were going, because I understand what you're saying. Like with the consoles, based on the consoles, yeah, it's not that great. But versus the other handheld systems, yeah, you're getting a bargain. Gotcha. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Well, look,
but those handhelds are overpriced.
They're charging for a convenience, bro. That's what they're charging.
Am I completely off base?
They're charging you for that's what a million companies do. Like Coca-Cola does that shit. That's why your 20-ounce bottles cost damn near double what a motherfucking 2-liter bottle costs. You know what I'm saying? You get way more soda, way more plastic, way more cost to make that, and yet when you get the smaller one, you know what I'm saying, they cost way less to make, less liquid, less everything, costing double simply because it's cold and it's portable. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask y'all a question. And this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but kind of do have something to do with what we're talking about. Do y'all think brick and mortar should still exist?
Brick and mortar.
What is that?
Yeah,
that's
like retail stores.
Yes
bro.
and no.
I've not been in shop in 10 years.
I ain't shopped at brick and mortar. I don't even know. I don't think we have those out there. Do we have these out
there?
Hell, nigga, everybody got that shit. Nigga, every store you walk into is a brick and mortar.
It's a brick and mortar store. It's yes and no for me, sick.
I'm thinking of a fucking what's the name? Okay, what do y'all mean by brick and mortar?
The only reason why I'm saying that is because just to kind of bring it back to the topic at hand is, bro, I realized some shit today, dog. Because, well, not even today. Let's just say over the past week, right? Fucking stupid car issues, bro. I went to AutoZone, O'Reilly's, Advanced Auto Part to get a water pump, right? All of those places was charging for my water pump. They were charging like $200, $250.
Which they shouldn't have.
I said, well, okay, that's cute. Then I went to Amazon, bought my water pump for $37.
That's the reason I said it's hit and miss with that.
About right?
With next day shipping.
Yeah. It's yes and no for me with brick and mortar, because a brick and mortar store is good if you want to walk in because you need something right then and there. But if you walk in like with me, we have a Barnes and Nobles here. Okay. Brand new book comes out. I want it right then and there. I go into Barnes and Nobles and they tell me, oh, well, we don't have that in stock.
Man, that
We
pissed
can
me
order
off.
it for you.
Mm-hmm,
And I'm
yep.
like, well, we can order it for you and we'll ship it in the store. And I'm like, if you got to order it off your online store and ship it into the store, I might as well order it online and get it for 50% cheaper.
Right.
And the lady just looked at me like, okay. And I was like, adios. That's what I'm saying. Brick and mortar stores are good, but there's a downside to them now.
There's another instance where that is fucking true, right? Like I went into the places where I get my glasses from, right? Because I fucked around and broke my frames. So I went in there to get a replacement for the frames. The lady told me, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be $100." What she said, like $125. Yeah, she said like $125. As she was saying that, right? As she was going through her computer and playing like she looking at some shit, right? I was on eBay and fucking Amazon. I found my frames for like, what was it, like $20 for them frames? I bought the same fucking frames and fucking replaced them myself. Because they literally broke at, I think the screw fucking fell out the shit or something like that. So I just replaced the frame. I just replaced the frames. Right? Like, that's why I was asking, do y'all think that shit should exist? Because seriously, I think even Nintendo gonna get to the point where they get rid of fucking physical copies, bro. Especially with the bullshit that's going on with the tariffs and shit like that.
That shit going away, bro.
I don't foresee, huh?
That shit going away.
Yeah.
What's going away?
Hard way.
I said that like
Oh yeah,
2 years ago on a podcast. I had said, right now everything's moving to digital. It's going to take Nintendo some time, but Nintendo going to eventually get there also. You know they always about two generations behind everybody.
But when I look at what they're doing with virtual cards and game sharing and shit, I'm like, dog, they set in the stage right now.
Yeah.
And then have you seen about the game keys?
What game keys?
Okay, so some games
Like
is going to have what's called
Steam
No. In the cartridge, when you buy the case, you know how we have download codes for games that's digital download
It's
only.
like what Xbox does with their discs.
Oh, really?
Okay.
They give you a piece of paper?
So they're
No way.
No, they're going to have a physical cartridge that you will load into your Switch 2, and it will initiate a download of the digital game to go onto your Switch. Then
you know why
the
that
only
makes
time,
sense though? You know why that
because
makes
the
sense?
thing is if you don't like the digital game, I think you could sell the card and get rid of the digital game because you can only play it while it's in the card is in the Switch. That's the only way you'll be able to play the digital game.
That's exactly what Microsoft doing. Nigga was right. You said that shit.
Well, that's the case with digital in India.
Wait, hold on.
Brilliant.
I want to make sure I completely understand this. No,
I get it completely.
So what you're saying is that you get the physical cartridge, right? The game is on the cartridge.
No.
So,
it's nothing on the cartridge except for a key. It's a key card that has the key for the game. You put it into your Switch and it will initiate an online.
The card is only the key. So it's only the key. It's basically activating your game. Activating your game.
Crazy.
Right. And then so it will trigger a download and the whole game will download from the eShop onto your Switch. But the only way you'll be able to play the game is if you have the card in your Switch.
Okay.
No,
it's not for all their games.
No.
It's not for all their games, but they're saying like I know Elden Ring is supposed to be like that.
That's for resellers, bro.
Who is that
for?
That's for resellers. So say if you go and trade,
even if you get the cart, you can't do anything with
because they use the key. They use the key already. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's kind of smart though. Fuck them niggas, dog. Selling games for $300 fucking dollars, dog. Fuck them niggas.
Because, like I said, if you don't like the digital game and you pay full price for this game, if you don't like the digital game, the only thing you could do is delete it off your system and get rid of it. But with this game key, and this is what I need to find out, with the game key card, if you don't like that game, can you go and sell that game key card or trade it in?
No, I don't think so.
I think this is gonna bite them in the ass, though.
Yeah.
I truly think it's gonna bite them in the ass because let me tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna have the nerds out there that reverse engineer those cartridges and they just gonna sell copies of the cartridge.
I don't think so. You can. I think it's got two-factor authentication.
No, because you can't. I mean, well, you would have to print a whole cartridge.
Y'all didn't listen to what I just said. They are going. Oh, that's no problem. You think it's a problem for them making a cartridge? I bought a fucking.
That's what I needed to find out.
Oh, no, hold on. I bought a cart. Let me tell you what I did. I bought a cart, nigga, that loaded like mad fucking games onto like a 3DS.
Wait, what's
the cart ain't the problem?
Wait, Aaron talking about it's transferable, already confirmed.
Is it?
It's transferable to what?
What? The key is transferable, or
the cartridge is transferable to another person.
So you should be able to.
Is it transfer? Yeah, but that means you still have to have that code as well as that original cartridge to transfer it to somebody.
Right.
No, there's no code. There's no download code. When you put the cartridge in your system,
that is the key.
Oh, that is what triggers the key.
That is the key.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. See, I've misunderstood the entire
digital file that you have cached locally, right?
And then whenever you play that game,
unless it automatically deletes when you remove it from your system, which would be the elegant thing to do.
You have to delete it from your system, but the only way you'll be able to play it is with the card in.
Because you try and play it.
So what's the purpose of this? Are these games that are digital games that you won't be able to get on the store?
I think
you'll be able to get them digitally on the store, but you know how some people want physical cartridges. I don't know why they're doing it.
Say if you buy the physical, like right now, if I buy a physical version of The Last of Us playing on my PlayStation, I still would have to buy the digital version.
They want to support games with the Switch that are going to be bigger than what the cards can hold, right? They haven't got the technology to make it onto the card at a reasonable price. It would have made the card more expensive for it to be a smaller, what would it be, flash or something, right? So they don't want to do that. So they say, we'll make it be on a server and we'll have this thing where we verify the digital. Okay.
And the only time you have to be online to play the game key is when you first get the game. After that, you can take your Switch offline and play it anywhere.
Capcom or someone had it in Japan, only in Japan, that they made one of their games and they said, yeah, on the Switch, because the game's too big to go on the Switch, you have to run it over.
Stream it. Yeah.
Streaming.
That was Resident Evil 7.
What? Yeah.
That was a couple games. Control, Resident Evil.
I think Doom. I think was
Doom. Yeah.
Did it work?
But I think this is different from that because they were streaming that.
It's not like that
wasn't. This isn't streaming.
Hold on, Aaron.
Aaron
got some words for y'all. Aaron is no longer an Xbox extraordinaire. I think Aaron said they do this to not have to spend money on bigger storage cartridges.
Which makes sense for that purpose. But how is that gonna? How are you gonna feel knowing that cartridge doesn't really have shit on it?
Still.
And if you let somebody hold it, I'm pretty sure it erases itself off of your system or blocks it on your system, right?
You won't be able to play it on your system if you don't have the card in. It's just like a physical game. If you don't have the card in with your physical game, you can't boot it up.
The way I would have it work, right? If I was designing a system, I wouldn't have it. You pop it out and then deletes it off your system. Because you might want to pop it in again after playing something else to continue the game. And it'd be, you've got to download it again. Fuck. Right? So you cache it, but you can't play it unless you have the key. You put the key in again. It looks like it's
kind of like a game, kind of like a physical game. Basically,
exactly like a disc game.
Yeah.
Who is game though? Like,
and then you put the key in.
I'm
and
telling
it's like,
you,
no,
even if they're not saying it right now, I promise you, bro. Like, I bet you're not going to be able to trade your games. I don't think.
No. But
I don't see why not.
Like,
no. But
that's what I need to find out.
Maybe.
No. You're right about that.
I don't know.
No. How you gonna trade it to GameStop when it's authenticated for your system? Wouldn't you have to transfer that to GameStop?
That's what I'm saying. Like, do they delete that key? Is that key nullified when you fucking use it? I think that's what Aaron is saying is transferable, but I'm like, then why do it in the first place if that's not what it's for? Like you can say
like how big is Elden Ring going to?
My question for y'all. This is a serious question. If I got to go through all of this just to say that I have the physical version of this game, why wouldn't I just get the digital version?
Right.
There's the word for what we're saying. There is an
I'm asking. Like,
I mean, that's how they do, man. They make everything. They make shit inconvenience to get more money, bro. That's like the basis of damn near everything, bro.
Like listening to y'all talk about this sounds extremely fucking stupid.
That's the reason I'm like, I need more information. Like you can see it up on Nintendo's website, and I'm like, I need more information.
In computer science, this concept has been around for about 30 years. It's called a dongle. And you put it in, it decrypts your very expensive software that's cost you $10,000 from a bespoke place that made it just
hold on,
one copy.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. My bad. I know, we know. Let me read the super chat. Goddamn. I think it's Cyber Dragon with the 20 says super chat mods and Roundtable podcast. Some of these Nintendo defenders have transcended bootlicking. They have up
That's
to
up Triple OG.
It is. That is up to putting Wario's toes in their mouth, laughing emoji, laughing on the floor emoji.
You know, here's what I have to say in response to that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is honestly kind of funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see things for what it is, right? And my only thing that I have a problem with when it comes to the Switch, it's not the price, it's not the games, it's none of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hypocrisy from the fan base. Listen. Because all these people were against the Pro, all these people were against $70 games, all people were against all this shit. But since Nintendo is taking it further, because you know that's something they really won't do. It's like, I understand why they doing this, right? Like, I'm gonna play Mario World forever. I'm gonna play Mario Kart World forever, bro.
Right.
If it's $80, it doesn't even matter to me. But you couldn't understand that at all from any perspective when it came to any of these other systems. You were wondering why games weren't cheaper. Now all of a sudden you're okay with them being more expensive.
Their consoles have been a year ahead of the market. So the PS5 was a year earlier than it needed to be because the PS4 Pro was fine. And then that came out and it's like, do I need one right now? I'm happy with the PS4 Pro. Then they come out with the PS5 Pro, and that could have been a year later. So this is why people are saying, that's too much money, and I don't. They're not yearning for it yet. They need to get bored of the current system.
Well, no. But see, the people who are saying that those aren't Nintendo people, bro. No,
Nintendo fans are on a whole new level.
Yeah,
they on a whole new level, and that's coming from a Nintendo fan. Cause I be sitting here looking at them like, what the hell are y'all fucking talking about? Y'all need to shut the fuck up and sit in the corner. But Nintendo fans are on a whole different crazy level. Yeah, they were all against the $70 games and this, that, and the other. And then when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I remember I made tweets about Tears of the Kingdom. I said, Nintendo got some nerve charging us $70 for this brand new game on this old ass hardware. At least give me some new fucking hardware before you jack the price up. And everybody in my comments were like, look, everybody in my comments were like, well, Nintendo can charge whatever they want to charge, and we're going to get it because it's Tears of the Kingdom. This is a great game, this, that, and the other. And now those same people are crying about these $80 and $90 games, and I'm sitting here like, well, y'all told Nintendo it was okay by buying Tears of the Kingdom, because I saw that's what was going to fucking happen, you know. But then, like I said, when Sony came out with this, and when Sony came out, why?
Because even if like these tariffs and shit aren't really going to affect them per se, right? They have an excuse. Hey, man, the market. It's the market.
But they were giving Sony, well, I don't even know why the hell they were giving Sony hell for $70 games, because it wasn't Sony that introduced the $70 games. It was Activision who introduced the $70 games.
It was 2K.
It was 2K. Yeah.
That's it, 2K.
Yeah, 2K. And like a month later, it was COD.
Yeah, but I remember it wasn't Sony who initiated it. I remember it was somebody. I just remembered who.
But this is what happens when you want to push a narrative, and now the narrative doesn't fit you anymore. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. You want to push this narrative. You want to say Sony is greedy, this, that, and the third. But, well, I'll say this. Whoever buys the Switch, I hope you enjoy it, my nigga. Me, not happening, dog. Like, I'm gonna let y'all niggas ride out with that. I know the nostalgia is crazy and stuff like that, but I can't even stomach it, dog. I can't stomach the thought of thinking I'm paying the same amount for a Switch that I would a disc-based slim PS5. Not happening, dog.
But sick. To be honest with you, out of everybody in here, I know I'm getting a Switch too. And y'all know I was going to
But
get the
that's
Switch
your
too. It's just
primary
not.
content.
It's
Yeah, we know.
Primary
yeah,
platform.
yeah. But out of everybody in here, I really don't expect any of y'all to get this Switch. Like somebody told me they were getting a Switch, and I was sitting there like, "You getting a Switch? You getting a Switch too? What the hell is going on?"
Well, I still
They're like, "Yeah,
stand
they
by my.
released the game that I want to do."
I still stand by my argument, Brad.
Nigga, you
Remember that? You remember the bet we made?
which one?
I don't know if you remember the bet we made,
Wukong?
but no, not about it. I think I lost that one. I think Royal was right.
Yeah, Royal might win that shit right there.
was right. No. But with the Switch, remember we had a conversation. I think that the Switch 2 is going to sell the way that the Switch 1 did. And I don't think it's mainly because of price. I think now it's moving towards a more adult audience, especially with the third-party games and stuff that they're getting. And also, when it comes to kids, since the Switch is still a product that they're supporting, I don't see somebody saying, "Yeah, I'm just going to get my kid a new Switch because a new one is coming." If their kid is perfectly fine, which usually they are, if they're perfectly fine with that, the kids they're not the excuse anymore. I think if this Switch does outsell the Switch 1, it's because it's geared towards a more adult audience. And more adults are buying the Switch, and it's not necessarily being bought for kids. But with what they showed, I don't.
I want that Donkey Kong. I don't care what nobody said. I'll get a Switch with that Donkey Kong, dog.
Yeah, man.
Hey man, I'm just waiting on next year to Tomodachi Life.
I'll see y'all on the other side.
I'm not getting. I'm not getting a Switch day one, but I'll get a Switch for Donkey Kong. I'm not.
Yeah.
You know,
Now I think that's crazy because I know your girl like Mario Kart, nigga. She gonna try to make your ass get one for that Mario
She don't
Kart.
know what. I ain't told her it's a new one yet, nigga. Hell no, nigga. You know how much that shit costs? Nigga, we waiting until nigga 2-3 Christmases, nigga.
Honestly, if they had some native back compat on that shit, like some like native, like the back compatibility was running the games better, I would have probably been more incentivized to purchase.
But I think
would
they
love
are.
to. No, because here's the thing. For example, I'll give you an example, right? Like there's no confirmation exactly on how it's working fully, but I know that because they're doing Switch 2 versions or editions of games, right? Like let's say I want to play Bayonetta 3 at 60 frames 1080p, not 45 frames at 480p, right? Like I was playing that game. I can't just pop that game in digitally or whatever and get that frame rate.
But
and
here's what I
resolution.
believe, though, and again, it's only my belief, but I believe that the more raw power that the new Switch has, I think it's gonna make some of the games run better, even if they don't technically look better. They'll at least get better frames, better FPS or whatever.
Well, that's what I'm
It depends on if the game was targeting 60 to begin with.
Yeah, if it's unlocked or something like that, like stuff like that.
Yeah,
It depends on those
like
things.
they haven't even released yet all the games that's going to be, because like they have the paid upgrade versions to games for the Switch 2 versions, but there's already like 10 games coming out. I mean 10 games that's already out that they're doing free upgrades to the Switch 2 versions.
Nigga, they put
where it's doing
Cyberpunk.
better.
That shit about to look like some ass
Dude.
cheeks.
No, it's gonna look fantastic.
Dude, I ain't even gonna lie about Cyberpunk. I'm not getting Cyberpunk, but I'm dead ass curious what it's gonna look like on the Switch.
Well, here's the thing.
We knew what it ran, and we already knew what it looked like on the PS4. I gotta see what it's gonna look like on. I'm gonna be watching somebody stream of streaming Cyberpunk 2077 from the Switch.
That DLSS is gonna be putting in some fucking overtime.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie. Some of these games look like pure ass that they showed on the Switch 2. Nigga, I was watching the show like, yo. But here's what I will say, right? And I truly believe this from the bottom of my heart, dog. I'm not trolling. I promise you I'm not trolling. I do believe if you are a Switch only player, I think the Switch 2 is probably going to be a must have for you because you're going to get to experience the games that you totally dismiss because it never came to the Switch. And now you'll get to praise the game.
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Nigga Ryu 21 said Sony has never been as greedy as Nintendo. This nigga showing his age. Nigga showing his age. Like
Shake my head.
Nigga, you wasn't around when they charged $600 for a PS3, my nigga.
In the middle of a motherfucking recession, my nigga. God damn.
But
oh my god, it launched with no games, and they were like, "Get 2 jobs and wait for us. We'll catch you up with the games."
Nah, let me hold on. I gotta give y'all some pushback on that because that was the absolute most complete fucking system on the market and was worth the money that they were asking for.
That Blu-ray player was legit.
Now, did the people take to it? Nope. But now y'all pissed because Sony, while they are innovating, them niggas is like, nah, fuck y'all. Because I definitely believe them niggas is doing the bare minimum now, nigga. Like, nigga, we finally getting some fucking wallpaper, fucking screensaver type shit for the fucking screen, for the home screen on the goddamn PlayStation, dog. Like, fuck out of here, dog. And again, y'all niggas have put them in this position, dog, because when they do try to put something out there for you and really try to push the envelope, y'all niggas be like, nah, that's too much compared to other companies that ain't doing shit. Y'all niggas was comparing PlayStation to Microsoft. Just let that shit sink in for a second.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
And during a time where them niggas put out a whole ass console with no games. Unless the Falconeer was the greatest shit to you.
Let me read this super
chat. Oh my god, I forgot about that game.
Let me read this super chat. It's from a renowned Nintendo player. I promise you, this nigga got Nintendo flip-flops, 1 Luigi, 1 Mario, and it came that way. He didn't get 2 sets. He got the special editions. The nigga he said, that nigga Levon C said, though to reassume players will think it's natural for Switch games to run on the Switch 2. Of course, we thought that it should be that way. So in order to achieve this, somehow we challenged ourselves.
This is them saying it confirms Switch games can benefit from the Switch 2 without the patches.
Yeah.
So that's coming from Levon, nigga. Levon Kaysen, nigga. That's
it
him right there, nigga. Hey, Levon, cuz, come on, man. Come on, man. I know you like the mobile. I know you like the mobile platforms, but really, you think this? Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna even argue, bro. If y'all think that shit is good, then by all means, by all means,
you gotta let these Nintendo niggas learn. Nintendo niggas always been. It's always been this way. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is still. Nigga, I saw Mario Kart for the 3DS. Was it 3DS or the DS? One of those. And that shit was still damn near full price. I think it was like $10 off. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, it's like 20 years old.
Mario Kart 7, yeah, it was like number 1 on the 3DS. So they gonna keep that full price, okay?
100%.
Yeah, I still don't. Mario Kart 8, nigga, that shit is like fucking
10 years old.
It's like it's like GTA, dog. Like, why the fuck is this shit still selling, bro?
Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, Nintendo, like, at the end of the day, Nintendo know they can do anything they want, and if they have a problem, all they gotta do is whisper into somebody's ear, like Animal Crossing. Like,
no. Like I said, no. We gotta backtrack. We gotta backtrack. I think y'all give Nintendo too much credit for their own success, bro. And I don't think that y'all should, because again, when the Wii U dropped, everybody was like, damn, Nintendo is done, bro. And this is after they dropped a Wii, and the Wii was mad fucking successful. Again, y'all really gotta stop saying Nintendo can do whatever the fuck they want, because y'all have literally y'all have been indoctrinated with that notion.
Nigga, when it comes
to I have this philosophy. I have this philosophy when a console comes out that's super fucking popular, and this is always Nintendo. Every time that console's super fucking popular, their next one is usually janky as hell.
You
Look
know
at the
what though?
Wii, the
It ain't
Wii
even.
U.
It ain't even
What
really
about
that.
3DS?
Look,
What about
look.
3DS?
I am the biggest defender of the Wii U ever, dog, because I cannot understand for 1 second how y'all thought the Wii U was trash, but think the Switch is like God's gift to fucking Nintendo.
My nigga, because the Switch launched.
Now, the
with
reason
with a
I
game
did
of the
not
year.
like the 3DS, the reason I did
Nah,
not like the Wii U was because
nah.
of the controller. The
The
Wii U
Wii
was
U.
great, but I hated the fucking controller.
You
He
hated the
said
gamepad?
that the Switch
Mhm.
launched with the game of the year, which I'm assuming he's talking about Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Zelda
Nigga,
Breath
that
of the
shit was
Wild.
on the Wii U too.
It
was on the Wii
It
U
was the
too.
Wii U
and
swan
they
song.
they delayed that motherfucker to come out on the Switch so bad that they stopped making Wii U's the day the shit came out for the Wii U. You know it was for the Switch.
That was Wii U
But
swan song. That was the last game for it.
but seriously, I think y'all give the Wii U too much shit.
No,
Y'all give the
I
Wii U too
do.
much Switch.
Because they didn't put out
When the
enough games.
Switch
They didn't
came
put
out,
enough of their
when the
games.
Switch, nigga, when the Switch came out, all they did was remaster Wii U games.
Nigga, they had
That's
they
all
had-
the
they
No,
had-
they
fucking
had
Switch
new
was
games.
doing.
They had new games for the
Zelda was
first year
good.
of the Switch.
Nah, bro.
Zelda
Yeah, they
Everything
did.
that
They
was
had
on
Mario
the Wii
Odyssey.
U.
Yeah, they had Mario Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey was not on in the first year of the Switch. They released Splatoon 2, Mario Odyssey, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Wait.
Those were
Wasn't Splatoon on the Wii U? Am I?
Yes,
the
it
am I
was.
first
It
missing?
was the
Splatoon
first game.
game.
The first game
The
was.
second one is on the Switch. Second and third Splatoons was Switch only.
Yeah, but listen, look at the Wii U's library, and then look at what's been coming to the fucking Switch. How in
Yeah,
the
and
hell
you
can
know
y'all say
why?
that the Wii
You
U
want to
is
know
trash?
why? No, but here's the thing. Here's what killed the Wii U. Okay, for me, the Wii U had great games on it, but I just didn't like the gamepad. That was my downfall with it. The Wii
But they
U
had a Pro
had
controller.
great games.
Yeah,
Huh?
they did.
They had a Pro
Yeah,
controller.
they
if you
had a
didn't
Pro
want to fucking play
controller,
with
but
the
the games
gamepad.
I was the games I were playing, you also needed the gamepad tablets for. Like Splatoon, you needed the gamepad tablet.
Wasn't the tablet bigger than what the Switch released with for their screen for the original Switch? Wasn't the Wii U
The
tablet screen
screen
bigger than that?
it's not that. The problem with me was the controller was so big and I have small hands, I couldn't reach the damn buttons. That's what
I
my
mean,
problem
Hey,
was.
that's why the
But
Switch.
that's the
That's why the
problem.
Switch.
It's backwards
That's why the
for
Switch
me.
buttons are the way they are, though. The Switch buttons are small as shit.
Exactly, but
Okay.
I'm complete opposite. Maybe I like that shit because I got big hands. So
Thank you very much.
because I got big
Exactly.
hands,
Exactly
nigga,
why I
That's
don't
all
like the
my
Wii U.
friends
That's
had
exactly
a
why I don't
problem
like
with
the
the game.
Switch.
Did not have a problem with the gamepad. So that's the reason I said I didn't like the gamepad. But the games on it, besides besides Animal Crossing, Amiibo Festival, the games were great on the Wii U. Okay. The problem with the Wii U was third party decided not to go to the Wii U. Okay.
Yeah, but
Now,
third
like
party
Y'all
wasn't
had it.
originally on the Switch either.
At the start of the Wii U, there was a bit of support, like Assassin's Creed 4, Black
Call of Duty was
Flag,
on
and
there,
stuff
too.
like that.
Ubisoft,
but then it just fell
Ubisoft
off.
did games.
Yeah, Madden was on there, all that.
And then with the Switch, the reason that they bought all those games over from the Wii U is because that Japanese company, they want to make their money back. So what did they do? They took the Wii U games, added some components to it, and instead of charging like the $40 they were charging on the Wii U, they added some components to it and charged a full price $60 on the Switch to make their money back from it.
And what's insane is it's one of their best selling games. That's what's insane about it too. But like I said, they know their audience, bro. They know that these Nintendo dudes, they enjoy their games. They enjoy their shit, nigga. Like, they're not worried about all the shit that we bringing up, like resolutions and frame. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, Nintendo people don't give a fuck.
And
about
also
that.
the name of the Wii U, the name itself, Wii U.
Yeah,
people
made
were
it seem like it was a
confused
pro.
and
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? I already got a Wii.
It was an add-on, and people didn't know what it was.
I mean, Switch 2, Wii U. Huh?
I mean, but you can say, if
That-
you want
that
to make
point
that
doesn't
argument,
make
then you
sense.
would have to, if you make that argument, you would have to say, why didn't the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5 have the same issue?
You know why? Because they all look completely different.
Yeah.
in their game defense. like no, it's true because the Wii U when they first announced it and launched that, it's already Wii U, so it's not a number behind it in the first place. It's a letter.
No, there's
you know
no
what I'm saying?
number.
And it makes it seem like Wii U, like you as a person. So is this a smaller, lower version that's just for me? Because I play with the family on my Wii, and then on top of that, they show games that look just like Wii games, like the Wii bowling. Like, how much did they actually upgrade that to make it look like something different
New
already?
Super Mario Brothers
You know what I'm
U.
saying?
Yeah.
So
Now,
it's like they do
now,
everything
Sick, you brought up a very good point, and this is something I've been curious about myself. You know, we have a lack of first-person shooters on the Switch. Why didn't they port Zombie U to fucking Switch? That would have sold buttloads on the Switch.
I don't know.
I have no
Because
clue.
that was like
I
all my
don't know.
friends
They
played
ported
that
it to
and
everything
loved
else,
that
so
game.
maybe they will. Maybe they will.
Well, they've only ported all their first party stuff. The only things that got ported that I know of that was third party was Fatal Frame, Curse of the
Dark
Black
Darksiders
Maiden.
1, Darksiders 2.
They ported Zombie to every other platform. So I'm assuming they're just gonna at some point catch up and port that shit over to the Switch too.
Because, like I said, we have a lack of first-person shooters. I don't even play first-person shooters. I'm talking about for the people who love first-person shooters. We have a lack of it, but I don't know why they didn't bring Zombie U over. Because everybody I knew loved that game.
Well, let me ask y'all this: do you think that the Switch 2 will sell more than Xbox Series?
Absolutely,
How much did
100.
how much did the Xbox Series? How many did? Wait a minute. How
Give
much
that
did
shit like
Xbox even
2
sell?
years, bro. In 2 years, they'll sell that shit out, bro.
It's crazy because
Oh, how many
nobody thought about it neither. Everybody's like, no, what the fuck, like, hell no,
How much
what
does
the
Xbox
fuck? It's gonna sell way more than
Wait,
Xbox.
wait. But check this out. Check this out. I was looking at this and I was laughing to myself because I said, damn, maybe it really is over for Xbox. Like, I know a lot of people still trying to hold on, but dog, Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to the Switch.
That's the
I'm
game
sure Rebirth is to follow.
Hey, that's what I wanted to talk about too. That's what I was thinking that same
Yo.
shit. That's incredible. That's insane.
No, you can't tell me what the excuse is anymore, bro. Because it's clear that they like, yeah, nigga, we do want to, you know.
Hey, but did you
Y'all got the most powerful console, but they porting their biggest Final Fantasy to Switch before Xbox get
did y'all notice there ain't no Call of Duty on the Switch though?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Then they
Not yet.
So here's why I think it's going to happen with that mouse control. Like, you know, the way the Switch 2 has where you could turn the Joy-Con into a mouse, you can use that in Metroid Prime 4 like you're in a first-person shooter on a computer. I think they're trying to integrate the mouse capabilities into Call of Duty for the Switch. Because, you know, Phil already said they wanted to bring Call of Duty to the Switch. I think they're trying to work that in because I already know, like, Civilization 7, y'all know y'all probably don't play Civilization, but Civilization 7 is going to have an upgrade where you can use mouse controls in it. So that's what I think they're trying to do.
Did you try to implement mouse control?
Huh?
So you think they're trying to implement mouse control?
Yep, with the Joy-Con mouse for the Switch.
Who's in the
Now, I'm wondering when PlayStation is gonna wake the fuck up. Now, the reason why I say this is it was a different conversation with the Switch versus the Switch 2. A lot of games that would not run on the Switch 1 is running on the Switch 2. So now, you know, Nintendo can grab some of that mind share, bro. They can grab some of that market share.
They might, but then Sony just come
But
out
the
with
problem
with
is
6 in the next 2 years and it'd be another thing. It's the next 2
No. They've already, if the Switch 2 is successful, they've already proven that, you know, one go round that graphics and resolution and all that shit just didn't fucking matter.
It don't matter to Nintendo niggas now.
If they do it with the Switch, the Switch 2, and they're getting the same games that PlayStation gives, but this is just lower versions of those games, bruh, they can absolutely take back market share from PlayStation.
Oh yeah, for sure. I see it.
1000%. But this is for all those people who claim that Switch wasn't in competition with the PlayStation.
Oh yeah,
I've been told y'all that was a fucking lie.
Oh yeah,
I've been told y'all that was a bold-faced fucking lie.
How do you take the #1 selling platform out of the conversation to talk about PlayStation and Xbox? You know what I'm saying? Especially with Xbox, like of course there's no competition there. Just because the games, but now like you said, they're gonna have these third-party games that can play on both. That's gonna be the thing.
Oh, and there's also Madden and 2K coming to the Switch.
Yeah, 2K's been on Switch.
Again, I still don't see who's playing these games on the fucking Switch, but more power to them.
But yeah, but Madden, like I said, everybody was screaming they wanted Madden. Madden's coming to the Switch. And you know, I saw something weird. Like
people were screaming to play Madden on a Switch.
Yes.
That's great. That's madness.
The games that they were screaming for on Switch were Madden, 2K. They were screaming for Call of Duty. Now all those, like I said, 2K was already on it, but all those others, they're getting ready to come to the Switch. And then I was reading because I was under some forum about games, and I think it was for Civilization 7. And somebody asked, so when are y'all going to when is PlayStation going to make a mouse so we can use it for Civilization on PlayStation? I was like, what the hell?
Are they
retarded? You can use a mouse. You can use a mouse.
Wait, no. Are they retarded? You can just plug a mouse and a keyboard into the PlayStation.
I was just sitting there like, huh? What? Why they want a mouse for the PlayStation 5? I was like, okay.
Shit, you can use a trackboard.
But
you can use a trackboard on your fucking controller if you really want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, you can
no, but what I'm saying is that's not, they don't have it implemented where you can use a mouse in the game on PlayStation. So they were asking.
I doubt that's true. I highly doubt that because most of these games are ports.
Yeah.
Most of these games are ports. Every game that I've went to use it for, even if it said it had said if it did or didn't have mouse compatibility, that shit worked anyway. I'm talking about obscure shit like Thief Simulator, nigga. The mouse and keyboard worked natively on that shit. They never advertised that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you played that game.
Hey,
It works in Baldur's Gate 3 too.
What is this game, Command and Conquer? I keep hearing people.
Command and Conquer, the old ass like.
That was a PC game that got ported to console.
Yeah. Nah, these
who the fuck? Again, I don't know what the fuck they think that these niggas is asking for, but I don't know who the fuck was asking for Command and Conquer. But that ain't my niche.
No, nobody. No. I had people coming like in my chat talking about you don't even know what Command and Conquer is. I'm like, he's like, how can you be a real gamer if you don't know Command and Conquer is? God damn, I can't even say that.
Red alert.
Yeah, the reason you wouldn't know it is because it was mostly a PC game.
No, I knew about Command and Conquer. That shit was on that's an old ass game. Wasn't that shit on PlayStation or some shit? I remember seeing explosive looking bullshit.
Maybe one of the old.
The old
maybe
version. It had to be. Yeah.
It was on the PS1.
I think I made a joke about this shit or some shit. And these niggas really thought that I didn't.
Are there any sexy people out there?
Didn't know what
Command and Conquer Red Alert was on the PlayStation
Paging all
1.
sexy people in this lobby. I just want to talk to the sexy people.
Oh, the kids let you out?
They did.
What's that?
Oh no, they didn't. He's looking
got
at me right now.
exactly.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I'm about to send you a picture. He just literally stay right there. Stay right. Do not look, because that was perfect timing, son. Jesus.
Yeah. Like Jesus, God, y'all working together? Like what?
No, dude. No, I am no bullshit. I'm sending this to you. That is scary.
That nigga like, you trying to have a little bit of fun right now? Fuck out of here.
That is exactly what he just did.
Get your ass back in this.
Yeah.
Right when you look at your phone.
Get your
That's
ass
exactly
in.
what he did.
Get your ass
He's
in
just
there.
like-
Come on, look here.
Yeah.
The way he looking at you too is like, what you doing? What you think you doing?
Yeah. God damn it.
Nigga, I thought we
I was about
watch
to mention.
Baby
I was
Shark,
about to.
nigga.
Man, we had Baby Shark. We had what was his name? Blippy and Miss Rachel on 2
Oh
screens, and
God,
I think
not
Baby Shark
Blippi.
and
Good
Baby
Lord.
Shark was on the computer monitor, man. I'm like, all right, this is my life. I literally I had to say it. Stop messing with the fan, son, please. No. I was going to talk about this whole Switch thing because I thought it was a beautiful conversation for me to dive into. I mean, here's the thing. Sick, it's already a success, my brother. I'm buying 2. I'm buying one. I'm buying the Switch 2 for myself, and I'm buying a Switch, probably a Switch Lite for Logan, my oldest. I'm buying 2 in June. They got me. I mean, all they had to do was just show the spiritual successor to Bloodborne 2. I was like, yeah, fuck PlayStation. I'm buying the Switch. Y'all,
That ain't no spiritual successor to Bloodborne.
Damn, you folded.
Yeah,
Everybody been
I
saying
don't
this.
care.
on that one.
Is the word blood in the title?
Oh,
Dust
wow.
bloods.
That's all I need.
Low as hell.
Wait, hold
That
on,
bar is low as
hold
hell.
on.
That
Is
bar is low
Blood
as
Rain?
hell.
Is Blood Rain a fucking spiritual successor?
Yes.
Nah, that bar is low as hell.
I gotta get it
That
any way
bar
I
is-
can. Okay, Blood
That
Rain,
bar
Blood
is low
Sand,
as hell.
Blood
Yo,
and
what?
Wine,
Back
Witch
for
of
Blood.
Bloodline,
You know
Back
what I'm
for
saying?
Blood.
Castlevania Bloodlines, nigga.
Yes,
That's
all
a
of it.
spiritual successor,
It is.
nigga.
I am desperate right
Vampire the
now. Do you
Masquerade,
understand me?
Bloodlines.
Yeah.
That bar low.
All I had to do was just see From
Super
Software and
low.
Blood in the title, and my nose was open. I'm ready to sniff. I'm sniffing it.
Ah.
I'm inhaling it, and I'm
No,
gonna
that
wipe my
was
teeth with
a
the
smart
residue.
move for them. That was a smart move of them.
Yeah, it
And
was.
you know, getting that From Software exclusive, that is definitely
That's big.
the perfect addition to them, you know, now pushing out their more powerful system. So hey, hopefully you guys enjoy that shit, dog.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game gonna run like shit, look
I
like
mean,
shit, feel like
my
shit.
question to you, Sick, is how many are you gonna buy?
Not a single one. Nintendo got me all the way fucked up. No, sir.
Not
No, sir. Not I.
believe
I might have to get one, nigga, because my wife heard us
Hey,
talking about this.
wait
shit.
and see.
No, because we're
I
not.
ain't get it day
Because
one, though.
remember what happened with the PlayStation 5? You was like, "Oh no, man, I ain't doing that. I ain't getting that." And then what happened?
And
You
then
cut
they
the
showed
camera
me.
on.
They showed me more than
Yes.
I needed to fucking see, and I said, "I am in." They got me, nigga.
Okay.
I was like, "Okay,
Alright.
I'm good."
Nigga,
Okay.
how Donkey
Nintendo?
Kong didn't get you?
Nah.
Nigga, how Donkey
And-
Kong did not get you? Donkey Kong looked crazy.
Donkey
I'm
Kong
gonna tell
got
you
me.
what fucked
That
it
shit
up
got
for
me.
me. I'm gonna tell you what fucked it up
Mario
for me.
Kart World got me.
Mario
I
Kart
was
was
looking at the game and
The
compressing
ability
it.
to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played those games yet. Got me. I have a shit ton to play when I buy that system, and my son has a crap ton to play.
Talk
You know?
to me in about a year and a half after you've had that system.
I probably will have.
'Cause
It will
where I
probably be
fucked up is I
Logan's
bought the Switch.
system.
I bought this. I bought the Switch, and bruh, I started, and I'm like, oh, this shit look crazy on my TV, and I'm not a handheld player, so the handheld portion of it does zero for me. Nothing whatsoever. I'm not gonna be on the toilet taking a shit playing Mario Kart, nigga. It's not happening. But I was like, dog, if they truly show me some shit that made me say, let's go, nigga, the biggest factor that they had was the games that they didn't get that everybody else already played.
Dust Bloods made me say, "Let's go."
It's crazy.
I mean, I was already getting it, and then they already had announced Tomodachi Life for next year, so I know I'm
I
already
don't
getting
even know what that
Tomodachi
is,
Life.
but I'm agreeing.
You low, you low, Flush, you low.
Yeah, you low as hell. You low as hell for real.
What about
All
now?
right.
Oh, that's better.
All right, so I'm getting Tomodachi Life next year, probably the Nintendo Switch 2 version.
Tomodachi
I
Life, nigga.
saw the Mario Kart World. I know I'm getting that one. I need more information because I know I'm not getting Cyberpunk because I can't play first person. And I'm thinking about Elden Ring.
Damn, so are you gonna be able to get Metroid?
I can't play Metroid Prime. I can't play any I can't play any first person shooters or first person view games because I get motion sickness real bad.
Damn.
Got that.
You and what's her name? What's the other chick? I forgot her name. The white chick. What's her name? With the glasses, she look like a Smurf a little bit. What's her fucking name?
Is that Stone?
No, not Stone.
You talking about Stone? You talking about Stone?
He's talking about
No, Stone look
Stone.
like wicked
you talk about Erica
Witch of the
Cut.
East, nigga.
Hey,
The evil
You
man
talk
of
about
evil.
Erica Cut.
The East side.
Stone look like every anime character ever, nigga.
I'm like,
You
I'm
talk
like,
about
Yeah,
Erica
so
Cut.
I can't
I
do
don't even-
Metroid. It looks phenomenal, but I can't do Metroid Prime.
I don't know. I don't really fuck with Nintendo games like that no more. For real,
Bro,
like, I don't have the.
tell
That's
me
me,
about it.
No, wait.
Tell
I
me
don't have
about
the.
it.
I don't have the passion to play it. Like I don't like sit at work, be like, you know what? I can't wait to run home, play me some Donkey Kong. Like I haven't had that in years, bro. I'm not disrespecting it though. If you love it, I get it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Eric
It's just
Cuts,
I don't
Eric
have that. I don't
Yeah,
sit
Erica
here
Cut.
at work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wanting to go home and play some Donkey Kong.
Right.
But what I will say is exclusive.
Wait. How
Blood-
does
that
Gears
front-
not give y'all motion sickness? I feel like if anything, give a nigga motion sickness. That Gears, dude, nigga, the way that running animation is, like,
Oh, it takes a little bit of getting used to.
Mm.
And
maybe
then
it's
there's
something
like a
about video
whole
games
version.
too, man. You ever feel like
There's a
some
whole
games
like
make you-
genre that I can only get on Switch, so
Mm.
that's another reason I'm on Switch.
You ever feel like
What's
you
that- what's
play a
that genre?
game and it kind of makes you sick, but once you got used to the gameplay, and then it
VR.
actually goes away?
VR.
I've never that, and that's the crazy part about it. I never got sick in VR, bro.
Real
Ever.
shit. Yeah, I had to
Me
get my
neither.
I
VR.
never
days.
got sick, and bro,
Yeah.
I play that
Yeah,
shit
me
for
neither.
hours, bro.
Me
For
neither.
hours.
Y'all got bad equilibriums, man. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro, because I don't have no issues with VR. But I mean, exclusive matters, right? Because that FromSoft joint is the only thing that makes me want to get a Switch too.
but that's only a time. I think that's a timed exclusive.
Oh, word is
I
it?
mean,
Oh, it's rare.
regardless, it's still exclusive.
With
You
the
know what I'm
Bloodborne,
saying?
yeah?
And I think
Yeah.
that's I think that's
Yeah,
still a
I
big
think
up
it's
to
timed
Nintendo for
Yeah,
that.
me too. Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
You
I
think-
mean,
you
if
think
it's
full
time
exclusive?
exclusive, it kind of fucks me up because now I'm probably not gonna get it. Because it's,
I
mean,
honestly
I
wish
can
that
give
it was
yeah.
completely exclusive.
I'm a
Dog, to be
PC
honest
gaming
with
yo
you, bro.
ass.
It needs to be.
We need to get back to the days of fucking exclusives, bro. Like real legitimate exclusives, nigga. PlayStation better wake the fuck up for Nintendo fucking trample over their motherfucking ass, nigga. The fuck? Wake up, see what the fuck is going on, nigga. Like everybody is regressing on that real shit. Everybody is regressing on fucking graphical fidelity and shit. Nigga, they around here, they about to be playing some shit that's about 400p, and they are gonna be completely content with that. That's gonna
And
be
it'll
hard
sell
to fight.
millions.
And that's gonna be hard to fight when you are spending crazy amounts of money and they ain't spending shit.
Yeah, facts, and they making more.
And they making more.
Yeah, if some of them move their price of their game,
What's the actual price of the Switch 2 now?
$449.
The $449 for the base model. If you want the Mario Kart bundle is $499.
Them
I mean,
niggas like
Mario
the
Kart
only
is
way
one
you
of them
gonna
joints.
get that Mario Kart at a discount is if you buy that bitch bundle with the console.
I don't have a problem with the price though. I don't have.
Yeah, that's.
I think it's price.
I don't have a problem with it.
I have a problem with it, but I don't have a problem with it. I have because I don't feel like it's worth it. It's different when I feel like a product is worth. I feel like that shit is worth what they asking for. It's a fucking tablet, nigga. Like, no.
Yeah, I mean, exclusive matters because I would have bought it if that FromSoft joint was only exclusive to that bitch. Like,
Well, at
Bayonetta.
this point, it is only exclusive to Nintendo, and will
Until
only
further
be
notice.
exclusive to Nintendo. Like, we don't know, right? Like, we don't
That
know.
is true. That's the only thing that I actually, from the whole thing that I wanted to play, was like that shit.
Well,
All the other stuff is
what
like,
we need to
it's
check is
cool.
who published it. If Nintendo published it, that bitch is motherfucking exclusive.
Yeah, if Nintendo published it, it's a wrap.
It ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere if you still got it. So, did y'all guys already talk about that fuck ass game called Marathon? I think Marathon is the best thing
yes,
that ever happened to Bungie.
We talked about it, but
I
know y'all.
listen. First of all, nigga, I can't wait to fucking play that closed alpha for Marathon.
Yep.
And the reason why is because again, I love Helldivers. Helldivers is fucking dope as fuck, and this looks like Helldivers from a first person perspective on crack.
I think it's gonna flop.
Hey,
I think it's gonna flop miserably. But I think this is a good thing because if it flops miserably, that means the Japanese get to go on to Bungie and wipe them the fuck out.
Hey, what is that? What is that?
You know, and take complete control.
What is that
Bungie
Bloodborne
will
game
be
called?
complete control.
I just looked it up. I just looked it up.
Dust Bloods or some shit like
Yeah,
horrible
they
name.
Dust
Blood.
They
Yeah, it's
said
a horrible name.
Bloods.
Hey, to all
saying
everyone
here-
listening to this,
Wait, hold
I
on.
want Marathon to fucking fail.
Wait, hold on. Before
Go
we
ahead.
move on to Marathon, let me see. Did Nintendo?
That's a horrible
Did Nintendo
take.
do that shit?
Nasty.
I see.
And I want
That is a horrible
I
take.
that
see right
studio to be laid
here.
off.
That is a
I see
horrible
right
take.
here in the
Maybe not.
That is a
article.
horrible take.
Hold
love
on,
it.
both of you talking advanced. Y'all hear this young lady trying to tell
I
us
know,
They're
I
saying
know, man. I'm
in
trying
this
to have my
article
nipples
I'm
hard,
reading.
nigga. Let me hear.
Go ahead.
This article that I'm
Okay.
reading says Dust Bloods will release in 2026 on Nintendo Switch exclusively. It will not be available on any other platform as Nintendo is publishing it.
There you go.
Ooh,
There you go.
Nintendo Switch 2,
In your
baby.
There
face,
you go.
Royal.
That's switch.
Hey, I'm just saying. I would. That's the only reason why. I'm
But
getting
you
it.
got until 2026.
What do you? God damn. Yeah, I got plenty of time to wait for that bitch to come out.
Wait. What do you mean 2026? What does that mean?
That's
when it will release
Oh, it's coming out
for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can wait.
Wow. There you have it. Then. Silly
That's the
rabbits.
only thing that excites me in the whole show is that shit.
Now,
Dust Blood's a horrible name though. That's terrible.
Man, I saw that and I was like, is this about vampires? Because I love vampires. And I was like, oh, this is about vampires. And then they came out saying it was going to be a multiplayer. And I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer.
Yeah, they said it's PvPvE.
Yeah. So you fight against
Online matches support up to 8 players vying for a win. Miyazaki said online match player standing. Oh, so it's one of those battle royale.
Wow.
But there are certain cases where victory conditions differ. He gave the example of players being tasked
Are
with
you
teaming
serious?
up to take down a powerful boss or other special circumstances.
Y'all have fun with that.
Man, it better not be no damn battle royale.
Yeah, y'all have fun with that.
That's what it is. Essentially, that's what the fuck they
It
say.
is.
Nigga, ain't that what you do in Fortnite, nigga? You a bunch of people on the fucking map.
No,
y'all
makes it a lot less expensive.
There not be none of that.
I swear that's what it is, bro. Like, goddamn.
It's not Bloodborne. It's Night Rain, the Nintendo Switch version.
Damn.
It's literally what that game is.
And if y'all go to Nintendo.com, they're talking to that Miyazaki. And they got like different articles where they're talking, where it's like a question and answer. It's like 3 parts with him. So if y'all want to go read it, it's on Nintendo.com.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's pretty rough.
That's just really killing my hype right now. Yeah, that's rough.
These service games.
But like I said, that was one article
no.
that said it. So we gotta see.
I see what Nintendo is doing though, dog. Like y'all don't see what they doing, but I see what they doing. They are heavily investing, trying to get you niggas on plan. They trying to get y'all into this multiplayer shit.
They want to
once they get you, once they get y'all into
Ain't
multiplayer shit, they can stop with that physical shit.
mode. Is what you telling me? There's no campaign mode where you run it.
Nah, that's not what type of game this is.
Yeah.
That's why I was
confused.
The motherfuckers was like, this is the spiritual successor to Bloodborne. I'm like, what?
This is one of the questions they asked him. They said, it sounds like the game differs from most of your previous titles. Can you give us a little more detail as to what type of game it is? In terms of structure, we consider it a PvPvE title. At its core, it's an online multiplayer focused game with both player versus player and player versus enemy gameplay.
Ugh.
So basically, it's Marathon in Bloodborne in Elden Ring format.
Yeah, basically.
Ugh.
So trash, in other words.
Ugh.
I'm saying.
I'm a Marvel Comics fan, right? I love a lot of Marvel shit, but I have not played Marvel Rivals.
Yep, same here.
It's pretty lit, Royal. It's pretty lit.
So you need to
Nah, you shouldn't.
I
You
haven't
shouldn't.
touched Marvel Rivals either, bro.
God damn it.
You shouldn't. It's
every last one of you are weeds.
Who saying you shouldn't? Who saying you shouldn't?
Should give everything a try, nigga.
You need to support this misogynist.
You definitely shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't.
I can't
Definitely should not.
There are thigh physics in this game. You
I wonder how well that game's gonna do now, actually, because that's not
It's
what
doing great, 'cause
FromSoft
I'm playing it right
motherfuckers
now.
buy they shit for. Like FromSoft
Not what
fans.
Nintendo guys buy their Switch for either.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe Switch motherfuckers love that shit because they like playing Smash Bros and all that shit. Maybe, you know what I mean?
Let me read the super chat. Nigga, John Baptiste says Split Fiction might grab Game of the Year award this year. Is it good, Split Fiction? I haven't played it.
This year?
And didn't they put that on Switch too?
I'm sorry. Isn't GTA 6 coming out this year?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He said
allegedly.
Y'all gotta stop.
Dude, but he's not.
Y'all gotta stop auto shooting.
No, but bro. Don't do that. Don't try and put it like that. Because listen, as much as I fuck with that game and I love Grand Theft Auto, I'm talking about from an industry perspective, my nigga. They're gonna immediately flock. Oh my god, GTA is the game of the year. It's got 200 Game of the Year awards from DICE and BAFTA and blah blah blah.
But it will be when they release.
For sure. I don't think so.
Yeah,
nigga, they bringing that shit down to Florida, nigga.
That shit
Niggas out here with bonks. Nigga, I'm gonna be on them. I'm gonna be in a dunk, nigga, on 28s, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
What are you talking about?
Trash story. Watch.
What, nigga?
Clunky
nah,
ass.
the GT stores be dope.
Hey.
What are you talking about, Thrash, bro? You fucked up on this one, bro.
GTA. I can't remember the one. I can't remember what it was, but it was the Battle of the Gay Tony. That shit was bomb.
Fire.
They don't change.
You
the
don't.
combat.
Hey, you don't play GTA for none of that shit, Thrash. You play it for the dumb shit. I play it for the dumb shit. I don't. You know what I mean?
I've never
the dumb shit. Yeah, I think everybody plays.
Nigga, I go out in the middle of the road, nigga, just start shooting motherfuckers, waiting for the police.
Exactly. 5 stars, motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to do. 5 stars.
If GTA 6 comes out playing like GTA 5, it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be way outdated.
It will. I promise you it will. Them motherfuckers don't do controls for shit.
Nah, if they get shooting Max Payne 3, bro. If it's like on some Max Payne 3, because they've regressed. They've absolutely regressed in terms of their shooting gunplay. They have not hit as good as Max Payne 3 since then. You know what I mean? I feel like if they go closer to that, the way that shit felt, it felt just the right amount of weighty, but just the right amount of arcadey. Yo, run it. I have some faith, brother. I have some faith.
I don't know what y'all niggas talking about, but I'm gonna be able to go shoot niggas, rob bitches, fucking sell
Run over
dope.
people with cars.
Exactly.
Yeah, just
Is GTA
fuck
6
cars
coming
up,
out on the
nigga.
Switch too? That's the question.
Do drive-bys
Don't
on
know
police.
yet.
Maybe later.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe
Do
around the
drive-bys
PC
on
time when it's on the PC.
If they could put it on an Xbox Series S, they should be able to put it on a motherfucking Nintendo Switch too.
I'm gonna be whole Florida man in that bitch. I'm gonna have me a gator. You know what I mean?
Hey, tell me about it.
No, I don't know. I think Schedule 1 will make more money profit-wise than GTA 6.
Bruh, with the Schedule 1, bro. Nonsense.
You are saying some
nonsense, bro.
Something the uncompetitive. Do you say these things to be intentionally contrarian, or are you just like genuinely this like you that nigga? I respect it either way.
I don't know, uncompetitive. You sounding kind of obtuse right now.
Crazy.
All we got was a cinematic trailer for GTA, dog. That's all we got.
Okay,
whoa. Thrash.
If you say, but they made all
with this shit, bro. This is not the hill to die on, bro. This ain't the one, bro. This ain't the one.
I mean, I feel them though because real shit. Their story's never that crazy. Their gameplay is never that crazy. You know what I mean?
Enjoy the stories, nigga. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't know, man. They alright.
You're on an island by yourself with that one, nigga.
I mean, come on, man. They not the best stories. All right?
No one said the best stories.
Exactly. They're not in the upper echelons of storytelling. Their
nigga.
stories are just alright to me. Like they pretty good.
There's levels to this shit. Not everything has to be fucking The Last of Us, nigga. Like,
I'm just saying though. But so I'm right then. There's games at levels, right?
Wait,
Stories are not at the same levels as narrative-based games.
Grand
The
Theft Auto
gameplay are not that great. It is not about that for me. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
I'm out here trying to have a leash on a gator while shooting bazookas at fucking cop cars. Is what I'm trying to do.
I concur with the sentiment too, brother. You think that when I get that game day one, brother, she got that ankle.
Y'all niggas saying
I'm getting my shot in 10, nigga, and I'm unaliving a nigga the moment they ask me some stupid TikTok question, bro.
Y'all
and
niggas
that's
saying that they got a good story though, nigga. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's pretty good.
I'm approved. Okay.
It's pretty good.
Who was the main?
You know what I mean? What else could you ask for from a GTA game? Just a alright story, just enough for you to get through it. You know what I mean?
Who was the main villain in Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1?
Liquid?
Liquid Snake, right?
You gonna ask me something like that, and you know I had a head injury when that game came out. Okay.
No, but they ain't even.
I was stupid because I was about to say snake, but I meant Liquid Snake.
Oh yeah, wow, ain't that crazy? But then, okay, now who was the main villain in?
I thought it was
in Grand Theft Auto 3? Who was the main villain?
America.
I ain't played 3, y'all.
Society, you know what I mean? Society as a whole, American society.
But when it was like, that mafia nigga that was fucking with these niggas, wasn't it?
I mean, every GTA is about
it was
American
it
society.
was the mafia nigga.
Which one had a good story then? Like, was it 4? Y'all would say it started with 4 or 3 or San Andreas or? Which one y'all want to?
Honestly, San Andreas is kind of fucking jokes, man. Like there's like it's a bit of a slice of life game when you kind of think about it. Like it picks up towards the end, and there's some twists in there. No, I'm not, no, bro, bitch. No. You know how you suggested Freyrin? Freyrin's no, hold up, bitch. Freyrin's a slice of life anime, my nigga.
It is. Freyrin's story is 1,000 times better than any GTA ever. Nigga, tell me I'm off. How would you compare that?
No, but my point, I'm talking about the notion, the day to day. You have these missions that go on. You're introduced to these characters over time. You like, what's that nigga? What's the fucking gay nigga? The one you go see by the fucking restaurant, bro. And he's always got some, bro. You see what I'm saying? That character is just a side character, but bro, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. I hear that shit.
First of all, hold on.
Remember his name, nigga.
You ain't doing a good job with this.
I mean, they world building is solid. I will give you that. They world building is solid. Let's go with
GTA 5, bro. Let's go with GTA 5, bro.
We can go to 4, bro. We can go to 4, bro.
You got Michael, Trevor, and fucking Franklin, bro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Who was a bad guy?
And who was the bad guy for what? I forgot what that nigga name was, bro.
See?
I forgot what that nigga was. No, they killed the nigga. They killed the nigga and put him in the fucking trunk, nigga.
Hey,
yeah. I mean,
y'all letting Thrash trap y'all because the best games, most of the best games narrative don't even have a bad guy. The Last of Us have no bad guy. Like this motherfucker's It's not even fair to like talk about stories like that.
Joel the bad guy.
No, they all. No. They all bad guys. And if everybody's a bad guy, nobody's a bad guy. Right?
He deserved to get his fucking head bashed in with a goddamn 9.
They all bad guys.
Hey, it comes on today. It comes on today, dog. You ain't got
what come on today.
It's about to be really
they all bad guys. And if they all bad guys, nobody's a bad guy.
Killer season starts today, dog.
It does.
Oh, wait, new season starts today?
Yeah.
Oh,
20 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't gonna even lie, dog. I totally didn't know that. Hi now. Fuck, I gotta get HBO Max again.
Nigga, just pirate that shit.
Nah, nigga.
Wow. We can't support HBO Max, nigga. Like, wow, Jesus.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to TV and shit, nigga, I have every
Hey, I hear you.
But sometimes, my nigga, you can be pirates. Bro, I grew up in the LimeWire era, my guy. It is what it is,
Hey,
bro.
look at this man. This man is literally dog. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
You
Listen,
know what?
pirating is
Absolutely.
actually illegal, bro.
It is.
And I won't have any part of pirating anything ever.
Ever.
Okay?
YouTube. That wasn't
that's
me.
right, Sick. That's
That
right,
wasn't-
Sick. You be righteous, nigga.
That was him, YouTube.
I don't know what I can tell you that I plead the fifth.
His real name is Jonathan Cantor. He lives in Los Angeles. Nigga.
Snitch on him right now.
It's not me.
Wait. So, nigga, hold on. Let me get this right. That you pirated, nigga?
Pardon? No, sorry. You went out. Your mic went out.
Wait. You be reviewing TV. I mean, goddamn TVs. You be reviewing movies that you pirated, nigga?
What? Well, I don't understand. What? Yeah, like if I watched something that like was on Plex, for example, on a server. Yeah, like. But like, I'm not a professional like media nigga.
Yeah,
like,
no. Don't change it now. You're a thief. Damn.
Oh damn, yeah, no. You don't know. Y'all not recall like when I first started coming around,
what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about here, nigga?
So, okay, hold on. Do y'all remember when I first came around here? I did mention that when I did a PC kind of like transition around like 2017. I got like some parts of because I was in school. I was doing video editing, film school. Whatever. Point is, I was out here fucking pirating a bunch of shit that I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm paid like $2,000. It's fine. I believe. And that mentality, it definitely like sours, I think, the enjoyment of a lot of games. And I think you start to look. Is
he cutting out for y'all, or is it?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I'm cutting out.
I'm cutting out. An asshole. Yes. Yes.
Cutting up. So
Damn. They coming at me like that. Well, listen, the point is, I'm just saying that there is definitely a fucking mindset to that shit. I personally don't subscribe, but when it comes to the movies and shit, hell yeah, sometimes I'll fucking pirate that motherfucking shit. I'm watching Disney Plus. That's no big deal. I go to the IMAX and I fucking pay my tickets for my motherfucking movies.
We are talking to a thief.
I plead the fifth, man.
You are talking to a
thief.
I bet nigga, yes. Long-winded.
He said he is a proud thief.
Come over here. This person right here, his name is called High Key Zeno.
Hey, High Key.
And he's a thief.
Yes.
Yeah, I got the chakra in hand. Don't make me do that warrior scream, my nigga. I will drop that shit.
Hey, High Key though. High Key.
What's up? What's good?
Hey,
Yeah.
I bet you smoke that marijuana too, don't you?
I'm in Canada, brother. What the fuck do you think, my nigga? Like, shit.
Say, dog.
Yeah, bro.
You bring all kind of laws. You're the fucking lawbreaker.
No, we actually, it's legal here. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm the thief guy.
Listen,
okay.
We got our own government fucking store that sells weed.
Like, only thieves smoke weed.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, actually.
They're always
yes.
You gotta be high.
Right there.
You gotta be high as fuck.
I like a little grab in my spliff too, please and thank you.
You gotta be high as fuck to still fucking HBO Max.
It's okay.
Nigga, I can't even get HBO Max here. I'm in Canada. We gotta get it through a fucking subsidiary from Bell called Crave, bro. And they ain't shit, man. And they charge more. So nah, bro. They ain't it, bro. VPN, nigga. And then watch my account get banned in 2 seconds, brother. Shit.
So y'all telling me y'all never had one of the little scrambler box that get you free cable back in the day or nothing?
Yo.
Scrambler box. Nigga, I used to have a cousin that worked for the cable company. Nigga, all our fucking cable was free.
Sick nose.
But
I wasn't pirating.
I wasn't
pirating.
It was just free for years.
Yeah, we had a cable guy that hooked us up with everything for free. We just had to pay base.
I used to watch TV for free for like many years.
all my life, bro. Channel 46 was fucking Fox. 49 was Teletoon, brother. 36 was CNN, my nigga. The shit.
Hey, but do you go back to the in between channel where you like put it halfway and you can see like pornos and shit, but like
oh, you mean like
wow.
and give you a stock core?
Wow.
Hey, remember those analog TVs and shit where you gotta like turn it and in between like 2 and 3, nigga, you can find some shit.
You get like half a second of like actual footage. Oh, shit.
Channel 3 after a certain hour.
13-year-old me was going crazy with it. You got the box that you unscrambled the shit too. That'd be crazy.
Yo, this nigga was 13 beating himself to death, nigga.
Yeah, turn
Hey,
on
no,
turn
turn
on
it
soldier.
like, oh, that's crazy.
Best part
gonna
about
have
that
it
is
on
when the
TV,
thunderstorm
like it's
hits.
on regular TV and shit.
I know
And my
when the
dude was like,
thunderstorm
"Nah,
hits,
that's not
ticket
regular
comes on
TV,
Twitter.
bro." He was like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, wait. Hold on. I gotta ask
It's
y'all
not
a
the
real
same as
question.
kids nowadays.
Like,
Y'all can just type in a
when
couple buttons, y'all there. Y'all, I mean, it's different
when
when we
you
was
finally
kids.
got cable though, right? When you finally actually got cable, nigga. Y'all used to be watching like the soft core cinematic shit late at night.
Yeah, they were
Fucking
only
taxi cab
show the
confessions and
titties.
shit like
They were only show the titties, dog. That's as far as they'll go, nigga. She ain't taking her pants off for
In a
shit.
mat.
Nigga, her titties will pop out every now and again, dog. I remember those days. Damn, that's fucking sad.
Yo, nigga, Cinemax and HBO used to be crazy, nigga. I was like, bro, these niggas wildin', nigga.
Me. Nowadays, nigga, these little niggas, man, they just phones and took over.
It was a simpler time, but I promise you, it was a better time.
I was, bro. Like we used to have to do MacGyver to do all the sneaky shit. Now these motherfuckers do sneaky shit on the phone, nigga. They do that shit no matter what they want to do. They fucking do it.
No, it's just
You ain't
too
gotta
readily
sneak no more,
available.
nigga. Everything is out
You know what I
there.
mean?
I remember the days of making pizza out of fucking biscuit dough, nigga. Like spaghetti sauce and cheese and shit, nigga. Now these niggas just dial goddamn Postmates.
I'm telling you, shit's too
Hey,
readily
Black
available.
Frost.
Y'all
Hey,
don't know how to act.
Hey, Black Frost is on it, nigga. Nigga, sex bites and real sex was definitely fucking real fucking shows that came
for
on
sure.
late at night,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Real sex was one of those. Yes, sir. Yeah, it was. That nigga is on this shit. That's a goddamn
I mean,
shame.
back when if you wanted to go kick it with your homies, you just ride your bike to his crib to see if he's there, and if he's not there, then you just go home because you don't know where the fuck this mother got. Ain't no phone and nothing. You know what I mean? Like you just go back home or go somewhere else and find your other.
That's facts. I ain't gonna even lie. The
It's a
more
better
connected
time, man,
we
I'm
have
telling you.
become, bro, the less connected I have been, dog. The more
Nah,
connected we have become, the less connected I've been.
Do y'all? I don't know if y'all were poor a little bit like this in this respect, but do y'all remember just not having a memory shit on night, bro?
Nigga, poor? What is you talking about, nigga? Well, I grew up in the fucking I wouldn't call it the slums, nigga, but nigga, shit. When your ass making fucking syrup sandwiches, nigga, you ain't got it all.
Hey,
You ain't got it all.
The syrup sandwiches
on wheat bread, nigga. On wheat bread.
I mean, I
Nigga,
lived in
on
a
whatever
neighborhood
is
where
here,
people
nigga.
were walking into people's
Hot dog
houses and
buns,
stealing their chicken off the table, okay?
That's
Nigga, we
crazy.
had fucking milk. We had fucking milk that came out the cabinet, nigga. You just added water to the powder mix, nigga.
Powdered
Like,
milk.
Oh, that malt powder.
And
Oh
that shit
shit.
tasted disgusting. That shit was fucking horrible, my nigga.
Nigga, we
They
had,
said y'all gotta make the skim milk for yourself.
Cause,
God damn.
Cause we had two TVs in the house, nigga. One was a big antique TV that didn't work no more with the small TV on top with some pliers that changed the channel level.
Okay.
I ain't gonna even front, dog. Like, I can't even lie to you, bro. We had a Zenith TV, nigga. A Zenith. I think it was like a 25-inch or some shit like that. Bro, that shit still work to this day.
Hey, those motherfuckers got
I'm talking about,
They
nigga,
don't
we done
smoke
put
they used
magnets
to,
on the
brother.
side of it, fucked up the color, nigga. All type of stupid shit, bro. And that
I
shit
mean,
still
you
works
know
to
how
this day.
proud
magnets on
all
the
of my
TV? Oh,
do
shit.
you know how proud all of my brothers was when we made it to where we was doing enough to get a big screen? We were just all of us just sitting in the basement, just with our arms crossed, just looking at it. It's not even on yet. We just, you know what I'm saying? That's how happy we was with this big ass TV in our basement. You know what I mean?
Telling you. I remember my first big TV was one of them was like a already half dead projector, Sony projector screen, them gray ones.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember, nigga. I had that shit, nigga. With the motherfuckers burn out on your ass real quick, nigga. That's my first.
Nigga, I had the ones that had the fucking liquid the I think you talking about the one that I'm talking about.
Plasmas.
Fucking
Which one?
you had the no. It wasn't a plasma. Nigga, this was one of them big ass TVs, bro. I think the shit was like 40 or 50 inches, but it's like it sat on a cabinet, nigga. Like you could roll that bitch in and out, dog.
Yeah.
But inside of it, like if you take the back off the TV, nigga, they had 3 different color cylinders in that bitch, dog. And them shits was full of fucking liquid. And when the liquid got dirty, the picture got fucked up.
Oh shit, I ain't had one of those.
Because when it hit
I mean,
the mirror,
like we didn't even have
Yeah.
remotes for the TVs I had, okay? I was the remote. I'd be in my bedroom. My mom would call me.
I was the remote.
I need you to change the channel, and I'm like, really? Yes.
Hey, big facts.
Hey, where's that?
Go and
Where's
change your
that?
channel.
Where's that thinking that like video games fuck your TV up, man? Because every parent says so. I don't know why.
Every parent has said
That's
that
what
to their
parents
kids.
used
I
to
still
say.
say
They
that.
don't want you to hook the
I
shit
still
up.
say that shit to my kid.
Yeah, with the old
said that shit is
like
tried and true.
adapters they used to say.
Yeah, they used to put it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but see, the reason why they said that shit though, as I'm a grown up, is they didn't want our little asses taking over their goddamn TV.
That's exactly what it was.
Exactly what it was.
That's exactly what it was. Because if you remember, back in the days, you could hook up a fucking VCR to your goddamn TV, and all
Yep.
shit was coming through the VCR, not the actual TV.
Yep.
And that shit never fucked with nothing. You know what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me you can hook this VCR up and it does nothing? But the second I hook this video game up, it's gonna break the TV. Nigga, I wasn't falling for that bullshit.
Nah, like my friend, my
crazy.
best friend at the
VCR.
time, they had an NES system that they weren't allowed to play. So we would be sneaking and playing it because the NES system was her mom's.
That's me right
Because her mom loved Mario. So her mom had it for Mario and we weren't allowed to play it. So whenever the mom was leaving, we would sneak and play it and hope it would cool down and shit so her mom wouldn't know.
On me, I had to put my shit in front of the fan.
Hey, that's what I had, swag bag, the speaker grills, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you see that picture they just posted up on in the Discord? That's exactly what I was talking about. How my shit looked, except it had pliers on the motherfucking TV, changing the channel and shit.
Oh my goodness!
TV on.
Wait a minute, it had the rabbit ears, right? Yeah, you had the rabbit ears.
Yeah, rabbit ears with either foil or co-hanger or both hanging out of the end of that motherfucker. You gotta move it around to get certain channels. Nigga, channel 11.
That's a little bit.
Channel 11 used to be
hard before my time.
Nigga,
That's
this was back when.
By like a slight hair, because the shit I had barely better than that, but.
I'm gonna tell you, like real shit.
Tell technology to bless a little bit.
If you looked at how technology fucking switched over the fucking years, bro, like that shit switched quick, bro.
Yeah, it did.
Because we went from TVs like this, right, to
Fucking
then
thin-ass
you had the big back TVs, but they looked like more curvier, right?
Right.
Then we went to the high definition TVs that were technically 720p, nigga. They weren't really like, they weren't full HD, nigga. They were 720p, but they were square. They looked nice. Then we went to the fucking projection TVs for the people who could fucking afford them, my nigga. Expensive ass, stupid ass TVs. Then we went to the LCDs, and then they told us about this new invention, which was the plasma shit, right? The colors on them TVs were fucking beautiful, my nigga. I'm talking about beautiful. But
That
them shits
burning was
hot as
crazy.
fuck.
Yeah.
They was hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Nigga, they have your room feeling like, nigga, you cooking the wall or something, nigga. Like, shit was fucking retarded, dog. Then we moved to the flat screen TVs, like the actual flat panel TVs, and then, nigga, now, bro, these TVs that niggas was paying like mad money for, you can find a 50-inch for like $250, nigga. It's gonna be some bullshit, but you can get you a whole ass 50-inch TV for like $250.
Facts.
I finally got a 4K TV.
Oh shit, you moved up. Well, you moved up right in time for your Switch. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I got it. Well, I bought a car like a year and a half ago, and I got to pick something for free, and I picked a TV.
What kind of car you bought?
I bought a Nissan. In 2023, I bought a Nissan Kicks.
Oh shit.
Oh what?
A Kicks.
Nissan Kicks.
Hold on, I gotta look that shit
It's
up.
like a little
like a little.
It looks like a tiny SUV.
Yeah, it's a little.
It is like a tiny SUV.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta see this shit. I gotta
imagine a Rogue.
Oh,
like
no,
a
that's not
Nissan
bad.
Rogue,
That's
just
not
a
what I
lot
was thinking.
smaller, just like a tiny ass little Rogue.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of more or less one of them
real small fucking square fucking trucks. I don't know why.
Oh no, the death traps as I call those. No.
Nah, that shit look
My
nice
next
though.
door
That
neighbor
shit look
got
nice.
one of those. That thing looked like a death trap, and I'm like,
I mean,
I am
I
not
think
getting in that.
cell phone technology way crazier than TV technology now.
Yeah,
Because
nigga,
it happened in the
You
street.
want to know what's crazy
all of
with cell
technology
phones?
done went crazy, bro. Like, nigga, 80 years ago, we was riding horses, nigga. Like, I think 80 years ago.
Nah, not 80 years ago.
like
100
90
years
now.
ago.
80 years
I mean, niggas still ride horses to this
that?
day, so that ain't wrong.
Exactly.
It ain't
It
wrong.
was, it was like, I swear
No,
I saw
but
some
with
shit, it was
cell
like 90 years ago.
phones,
Oh, go ahead.
no, with cell phones, like my mom retired from Verizon.
Mhm.
Okay. Back in the day when cell phone technology and stuff started coming out, all the phone companies, AT&T, Verizon, all of them, they weren't even worried about it. They said, oh, this is going to fail. This is not going to catch on. This is not going to be big. This is not going to be nothing.
You remember
By
the backpack?
time my mom,
You remember the
backpack.
backpack?
You had a
The
whole
backpack
Yeah.
elbow?
Yeah, the cell phone backpacks and stuff. They said, okay, this technology is not going to catch on. By time my mom retired, she retired in 2001. By the time she retired, pagers were the big thing. And the cell phones had gotten to be where you didn't have contracts. You remember track phones?
Let me.
And by
Promco,
that
nigga.
time, it was
Promco.
already too late. And they realized that they were screwed because they didn't upgrade with the technology. And then that's when they started rushing, trying to catch up to cell phones. And now you don't have very few landlines now.
Right.
Shit. You remember the Nextel chirp? Nigga, that shit was so ridiculous. Niggas who had no service on the phones was chirping, my nigga. Like, the fuck?
It was really a walkie-talkie. All the fuck it was, too.
No.
Yo, hey, niggas used to sell mad dope over that church till they figured out that fucking cops could intercept that shit.
Telling you, nigga.
Yo,
I mean,
now
it's crazy, right?
Yo,
You went from the Zach Morris phone to like a Nokia to semi-smartphones.
you forgot that
You know what I mean?
sidekick, nigga. The sidekick, the fucking
that's when
the
like
Motorola
semi-smartphone came
what
out.
was that Motorola that was real popular?
The BlackBerry and shit.
The Razor?
The BlackBerry. That shit, the BlackBerry.
Because I had the Razor. I had the ice pink Razor. That joint, the flip phone.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, the skinny pink. The skinny.
No. That was for the that was for the
that was a
consumers,
Motorola
nigga.
Razor.
But like government agencies giving out Blackberries. Yeah, I was like, damn, that shit crazy.
Like, I had a Connect when I was young and shit with a cell phone store, like Korean dude. And he was cool and shit. So every time he get some kind of new crazy shit, I'd be like, let me see that shit. Nigga, I had got a glass flip phone from that nigga when flip phones were still in. It just now had internet too, but it was like you could close it and see through the shit. Like it was straight up.
I mean, that's
cool.
During those times. That's when you could stunt with your phone because phones used to be unique.
Yeah,
I used to have like an all silver LG slider phone. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
I had this dope ass LG slider phone. You slide the shit up. You know what I mean?
Now all these.
Oh my god, I had that.
Yeah.
With the keyboard
had
in
flip
it.
phones. Yeah, this shit was dope because all variations now you just have a screen. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
I'm
like
thinking
that.
about like right now I have an Apple, but my next phone I'm thinking about getting that Razor flip phone because that joint is bomb looking. I love it.
Hell no, I ain't going back from Apple, nigga. I ain't gonna even lie. The way you feel about Nintendo, that's kind of how I feel about Apple right now.
Yeah, see, I ain't even Apple. I hate Apple.
Nigga, they just built into my ecosystem right now. Everything.
No, that's how I
my
am. It's like
fucking-
in my
yeah.
ecosystem, but I wish they would do something different with their phones. But I love that damn flip
All
phone,
right.
that
Real
Motorola
quick.
Razor.
Are y'all guys talking about being broke?
phones.
Are y'all
I love being broke, bro.
talking about being broke and poor and growing up poor and all that?
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Shut
I
your
just want
rich
to let
ass
y'all
up.
know.
Nigga, rich ass niggas want to say something
Why?
all fucked up and shit. I was so poor.
I was not.
Man, my yacht wasn't even painted when I was a kid. God damn it.
Hey, I ain't gonna even
Dude,
lie,
I
nigga.
remember this
Hey,
girl
hey,
in
hire
high
people to paint it
school.
I was just
myself.
gonna say,
sugar
I
water
was
was
just
the
going to say
bomb, nigga.
goodbye.
With
And I
some
love
ice
all you
cold
guys,
sugar
but I
water,
got to
nigga.
put my young one to sleep.
Okay,
Or maybe. Yeah. Don't you feel bad
Make
now?
sure they don't grow up poor,
I do.
nigga. Make sure they not drinking no sugar water, nigga,
You know what
and
I'm
eating
saying?
fucking
They are
syrup
going to
sandwiches,
I
cry at
remember
at
nigga.
I
least
was in
once.
it was elementary school,
Don't
and
have
this
to
girl
learn.
gonna come in
Make sure
there
he
with
don't
a
need no
They
can of
have to
money.
learn
caviar.
Oh no. I used
at least
nigga.
once.
I ain't even lie. Y'all ever put cheese on bread and put that bitch in the microwave?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I still do that
Yeah.
shit.
Yo,
Nigga, hey,
Microwave though, my nigga. Good
You know,
God.
if you rich, you are never cool, right? You know why? You know why you if you're rich, you're not cool because coolness come from suffering.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Everyone's cool as fuck has suffered. Like if you rich, you just not cool.
Well,
I'm gonna be real
You
with
might be
you, bro.
nice, but you ain't
I've
cool.
had,
You know what I
I've
mean?
had 5 nervous breakdowns, so does that help?
What's
I'm
you
sorry.
say?
What? See what I mean by
Yeah.
not cool? See that shit?
Yeah, shit.
Motherfucker.
Bunch of rich people, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie, dog. I think that's why I be tripping now. Because, bro, I be seeing so much money going in and out, dog. And damn, boy, I couldn't have never imagined no shit like this, bro.
People don't suffer.
Right? I
Nah,
mean, you don't.
rich people suffer on a whole different level, and that's why they kill themselves.
They completely
Like they
lose
fuck
themselves.
around and stocks to get all fucked up and shit. Next thing you know, they owe millions and
Their
millions of dollars
suffering is
and don't know how to
don't know how to
tell their wife and kids
construct.
that they
You're
can't
not cool.
go. You know,
I'm telling
you
you.
gotta move out of this mansion we in.
And they get caught.
But to
Because
where
see,
motherfucker be
that's
like
the
Santa
thing.
Monica, like that's a bad place or something. Like
When you broke, you've already been at the bottom, nigga. And then you get a little money that take you from the bottom and put you, in the upper echelon, nigga. You cool if you lose it all, nigga, because shit, you already been there.
No, I mean, and really, you not really losing it all because you started with like $2. Now you up 2 mil. You lose $1.5 million. Yeah, still got half a mil. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not losing it.
No,
You're not
dog.
losing
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I've been looking a little funny, nigga. What?
Oh, you gonna be mad?
Hey, I escaped. I escaped.
I've been-
I grabbed all my shit and I was like, you know what? I'm a cool down until y'all get your shit straight before I hop back into this market. How y'all figure it out first. we going with the tax. We not going with the tax. You know what I'm saying? What we doing? Either way, I'm just trying to figure out how to make my money. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But
that's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Nigga, 100%. Nigga, how y'all
But
feel?
nigga, I don't think they've ever had as much fun as we. Real shit, nigga. Because I remember riding a bicycle to Ho's house and shit like that. I remember just doing a lot of fucking crazy shit, dog. Back when I was young, some shit that I never do at this age, nigga. Nigga, my knees won't let
Shit
me
you
do
did,
shit
shit
at
you
this
done
age,
done, and you
nigga.
wonder why you still alive. Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, dog. I went and bought me some fucking knee pads. Pause. But I bought me some knee pads, nigga. I never knew how I've been fucking up my knees, bro. Cause I be working on my car, dog. And it's a lot of getting up, going down, getting up, going down, getting up, going down. Nigga, I'm like, yo, nigga, I am fucking my knees up, bro. I bought some knee pads, bro. It felt beautiful, dog.
Nigga,
it's a beautiful thing.
I used to play hide and seek.
I implore all you niggas that's pushing 40, nigga, go get you some knee pads.
Nah, I'm good, dog.
Nah, nigga.
I
fuck with the knee pads.
I used to play hide and seek from the police, girl. When I was a kid, girl. Like, we would go into this gated community. And only black kids running around that motherfucker, shit, fucking around with people putting firecrackers in front of their doors just to make these niggas call the cops. And we knew the complex so well, we knew all the cuts and shit. So we used to like enjoy just getting away from them and then just be chilling and looking at these motherfuckers looking for us and shit.
See now, Thrash, I'm realizing why you don't like GTA. You that shit, nigga. From a youth.
He was the GTA. He was the real GTA.
Hey, that nigga is Franklin, homie. Nigga,
yeah, he's Lamar.
GTA in real life.
Know me. Hey, Franklin homie from LA. That nigga from LA.
He's living in the real Los
Black
Santos.
Jesus? Yeah, that's my nigga, bro.
Yeah, I used to do that shit.
Yo, that's facts. That's facts. Hey, that nigga funny as hell, though. I'm sorry, dog. If they didn't have Franklin and him in that fucking game, Michael, he was just the typical white dad that wanted his kids to love him, but they hated him because they grew up entitled and shit like that. And then Trevor was just fucking nuts, dog. That nigga was absolutely fucking wired the wrong fucking way, man. Like, but Trevor is the type of nigga you really want to have around you, though.
That's a writer. That's a writer right there. He's a whole ass one crazy white boy writer. Nigga, just don't have too much. Don't have more money.
You
than him.
think?
I mean, I maintain the
that-
ending. The ending where he dies is still the most, like it's the most fucked up one out of. You feel like it's not right. There's something about the energy there. It's like, I think I'm
loyal to a fault.
He's super
bro.
loyal. Yeah, he's
loyal
super
to
loyal.
a fault.
If y'all think what Thrash was doing was a crime, y'all wouldn't be able to kick it with me when I was a kid. That shit ain't. That shit. That's just kids being kids. What I did was. Never mind.
This nigga like never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
Don't implement
I mean, you
yourself.
break into a gated community just to fuck with people. That's just kids being kids. That's not a crime.
100%.
If you was 18, that's a crime. That's breaking in.
Right. You too grown. I was in junior high.
But you 13, that's just little kids being stupid. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You ever break open a carburetor because that shit will bust open a window, like any car window. You know what I'm saying? You can
shit.
Nah, it ain't even a carburetor, nigga. It's a
spark plug,
nigga.
I mean, spark plug. My bad.
Yeah,
Nigga, get a little piece
bust
of
open a spark plug, right?
Wrap
You get
that
the
bitch
pieces from the
around the
spark plug.
fucking. Wrap it around a string, nigga. And just
You know what's
tap that
funny?
bitch on
You
the
know what's
window.
funny about motherfuckers that like live in the hood, like they broke. They always want to be fancy. They always want to have nice stereos all the damn time, even though they get robbed for it almost every other week.
Yep.
And you get a new one put in, and then a little kid just come through with another little piece of the spark plug and just.
Yeah. You know what I used to do with those? I used to put them in. I used to make slingshots out of them, but I mean not out of them. But I would use them as a slingshot, but like a homemade kind where you cut off the top of a 2-liter bottle or something and put a balloon on the spout part, nigga, and then nigga
And
put
a rubber
band around it. Yep, nigga,
Yeah.
That motherfucker used to shoot, nigga. Like he used to be getting shit from distance with that motherfucker. Yeah, we used to have wars with that shit.
Okay,
nigga.
I don't
Bart
know
Simpson.
about none of that shit y'all doing, but I ain't nothing like that one.
Oh yeah,
Nigga, I was a good boy.
He's
Nice.
Walks in the room.
He's stupid. Yeah.
Kid walks in the room.
That's the second time we had to do a disclaimer real quick. Like, you know,
I'm an 80s born kid with very low supervision. All right, that's
you know what I'm saying? This is what it
me
is.
and the homies was just.
Wasn't really me. I was just trying to be cool and say the same things these guys are saying.
Man.
I don't know what the statute of limitations is on some of these crimes that you guys are admitting to.
Hey. First of all, those are juvenile crimes. They wouldn't even stick no more. All right.
Yeah, they would.
First of all, I learned that from a young age. Hey, if you don't do nothing too crazy, they can't really put nothing on your. Once you 18, you good. Don't do nothing too crazy though. Don't shoot
I got
nobody.
enough money to beat.
You know what I mean?
Nah, I be trying to be a role
now.
model now, nigga. I can't be glorifying some of that shit, dog. Cause I've done a lot of shit that
I'm not gonna lie. Some of that build characters. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
some of that does.
You learn life lessons on some of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and you see who is snitching, who not.
Really.
Sometimes you find out who your friends really is through that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
It used to be crazy, dog. I'll just say there was a point in my life when I was, getting up there, and I was I made some choices that may have not been the greatest.
You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I mean, facts.
Exactly.
I made a whole lot of choices that are not the greatest.
Yeah. Hey, but you don't learn. That's how you get wise. That's how you get wise.
Man.
Hey, speaking of wise.
Nah, but you know what is fucked up? Because they say motherfucking birds of a feather flock together, bro. Listening to y'all niggas, I'm like, damn. Nigga, I thought I was getting away from this foolishness, nigga, but I jumped right back into the mix, nigga.
I'm a grown man with a retirement plan. I'm not doing nothing crazy. I mean, but I think the 90s really is a different time, man. Because motherfuckers don't sit around like they do now. They be out there, you know what I mean? At all ages. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
You be out there since you was 8. Yeah, since you was 7, 8 years old. Once you're allowed to leave the house for a little bit, you out there doing shit.
Yes,
and ain't nobody gonna tell you no because ain't nobody there to tell you no.
Yeah, I come from the era where like niggas have to worry about street lights coming on. You know what I'm saying? And these kids, they in the house already. Moms ain't gotta tell them to come in before the street lights come on. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they don't know how to get off the game, nigga.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the
That's what I'm
game has
saying. They
taken
already
over
in
their
the house.
fucking life.
Yeah.
I mean, like with me, my mom kept me on lockdown. I wasn't allowed to go out and do shit. I didn't start going wild till I was in my 20s. But the only reason is because she knew shit she was doing. Like she never taught me to drive a stick shift. And I was like, "Mom, why did you never teach me to drive a stick shift?" She said, yeah, I was drag racing mine when I was in my 20s for money, so I didn't want you to follow down that path." I was like, "Damn, Mom."
Hey,
Your mom hard body, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I've learned. I'm gonna tell you what I've learned from kids, dog. There's some shit that is really genetic, dog. You ain't ever gotta speak it. You ain't ever gotta say nothing about it, bro. And that shit end up coming out of their fucking mouth, bro. And I'm like, dog, what? Like it's so wild, bro. I can't even explain it, bro. If y'all ain't got kids, y'all would not understand.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, look,
bro, you ain't gotta say nothing. You ain't gotta speak nothing, bro. You just start seeing shit that you've done coming through them, and you like, damn. And it's funny, right? Because my son always think that he be like getting over, right? And I be telling him exactly what he be doing. And he give me the goofball face. I'm like, dog, how old do you think I really am? Nigga, I was your age not too long ago. I know what y'all niggas be doing in middle school, nigga. I knew what we was doing in middle school. Nigga, I know what be going on in the portables, nigga. Like, quit playing. Nigga, I know what be going on in the fucking boys' bathroom, nigga. Quit playing.
Damn. Facts.
I mean, it was a whole different era. Like, motherfuckers used to be out there. Like, y'all not built like us, man. Y'all wouldn't make it.
Hey,
No, that's the fact of the matter, though.
What word was it that they thought they had made up, and we just started laughing at them? What word was that? Was it green or some shit like that? No, it wasn't green. Was it green? It wasn't green. It was
Super
something else.
green. That was from like Fifth Element. Are you talking about Kronk?
No, they said
Which one? Well,
it was something. It was something that was said, and my son was looking at me crazy. He was like, we made that word up, and I'm like, what? Nigga, y'all ain't make up shit. All the music that y'all listen to, y'all really don't understand that shit. We done heard different versions of it.
Well,
Nigga, and our parents heard different versions of the same song that we heard.
Chris Tucker described something as green as being like fashionable.
That was in Fifth Element.
Yeah.
That was in Fifth Element.
It wasn't lit, right? It wasn't lit. It was something else.
No, what?
I don't think you mean green. I think you mean something else.
Oh, a tree?
There's a whole lot of new slang just come up that no one even got. You know?
It depends on where you was at too, though.
I was trying to keep up with it all for years, and just recently it just went, and I was like, "Oh, I'm old now."
But
now you realize you old when your music that you were rocking out to is on classic radio now. Okay, that's when you realize you're old.
The young people today are talking a language that isn't even English.
Trash been trying to get whatever he been trying to say out
for like 5 minutes. I'm trying to wait, dog. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, nigga. And no, I was gonna say back to these fucking topics. You fucking non-topic people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, damn. I don't even know how we segue like this. I know it was something that I said.
Just because I mentioned the memory card shit, because that's something I was thinking about in my. I did it with my GameCube, bro. That was my shit with Twilight Princess. That was I never finished Twilight
like
Princess.
We wasn't broke. Like we had it good.
Oh,
Hey, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying it like that, my nigga. Shit, to you guys' respective podcasts, I listened to what you've said, Sick, so I know to a degree that y'all would understand. I was just curious if this was something that y'all did too, because the memory card thing for me, like my mom
with PS2 memory card, nigga. Like you would buy a fucking memory card that was third party and that shit would erase your fucking game saves, dog. Like they used to be on some bullshit, and I used to wonder, dog, station making this shit happen, dog. I remember I used to have saves, right? And then I'll go to play the game, nigga, and the only option will be to start a new game. And I'm like, hold on a minute, bro. And then come to find out, I think it was the Mad Catz memory card, dog. That shit used to erase itself, bro.
No.
I've never bought a memory card, but
Yeah,
I had a whole bunch of them.
I remember I never bought third party controllers because of the homie Nigga, that shit broke his motherfucking PlayStation. Like broke his single player port. The second player port that worked, the single player port wouldn't work. Like it was just like how? Nigga, I was scared to death of anything that wasn't made by the actual manufacturer after that. Nigga.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford
I ain't
to
gonna lie.
get another PlayStation like that.
Who that company used to be that used to make all the fucking controllers
Fucking
that
Nyko.
you never wanted to have?
Nyko.
What was it, Nyko? Oh,
Nyko.
Straight up Nyko's, nigga. Oh me.
Yo, you got a box of controllers, nigga. When your homies come over, everybody skip over that particular controller. You're like, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
nigga got to plug in the multi-tap, nigga, and somebody got to get that. But look, ports, them PC ports.
What's being ported now?
Well, they cried about the Last of Us. They cried about Rise of Ronin. I think they cried about Final Fantasy as well.
Who got that siren going on?
Yeah, somebody got a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it sounded like the purge was starting.
Somebody got a tornado warning. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Like dedication.
Now y'all niggas know I live in a small ass town that don't even have a McDonald's. That's the volunteer fire department. Shit's going down and they're getting the people for the
Y'all got a Walmart?
No, my town don't. I have to drive 20, 30 minutes to get to Walmart. All right, we don't even have a fucking McDonald's here.
Now that's
so
tiny.
we got a fucking volunteer fire department. Some shit going on. Like it's we're so small that at night.
Volunteers?
Yeah.
Just volunteers.
Yeah, that's what the siren was just now.
I can't do it.
But like,
ain't no way.
Yeah.
Small
like
town.
every night.
Ain't no way.
At night, there's only 2 cops on duty, and when we call 911, it goes into the state barracks.
Damn.
And the state barracks then dispatch the 2 police officers that's on duty when we call 911 after a certain time of night. That's how fucking small my town is. All right, y'all.
At least y'all air is nice. At least y'all air is clean as fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You gotta
I don't know because we do have chicken farms around here, and them bitches about to start stinking.
What state is it?
I'm in Delaware.
Ooh.
Yeah, see.
God damn, you live in the most.
Nigga, I forgot Delaware existed. I thought it was a city.
How often does Delaware come up in conversation? Like, you know what I mean?
I ain't heard. You know how long it's been since
Nope.
I heard Delaware? I think the last time I heard it was
7th grade?
No,
7th grade geography?
No.
It's the last time.
I think it was My Hero Academia, nigga. That nigga, what's the name?
Shit, that's right. Yeah.
That Delaware hit or something.
Does he have a Delaware move?
I think
he does have a Delaware smash. I think all
I
my
was about to say, man, Delaware. The last time I said Delaware was 7th grade.
No. I think it's bro. You're thinking nigga. It's Detroit.
It is Detroit Smash, huh?
It's Detroit Smash, bro. Detroit Smash. That's what I was saying. I don't think he has a Delaware move, bro.
Like I said, man, I live in a small ass town. I gotta drive 20 minutes for McDonald's. The only fast food place we got here that's not like a little small shack is one Burger King and Subway. We got Domino's.
I got all my rural living out in Asia.
Nope, I gotta drive 20 minutes. I gotta drive 20 minutes one direction. 20 minutes
Wendy's my girl. Wendy's definitely that's the home skill.
I got all of my rural living out in Asia. I'm in America, bro. I need all the amenities. Like fuck all that. I need 24/7. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like
in the morning, I'm hungry.
Like,
I can get something.
Not 24/7, y'all. He needs 24/7, y'all. That's when you know.
I need it whenever I need it. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I can get it.
I hop in Denny's here, like that's like 20, 30 minutes away from me. It's not even open 24 hours. It's only open 24 hours on Saturday nights.
Hey,
Sunday nights and Saturday nights.
Do y'all ever just get in your car and just drive? Like you ain't going nowhere. You just driving.
No, I haven't done that.
Yeah.
I'm scared to do that shit.
I do that shit, dog. I do that shit, bro.
That's how I saw the Cybertruck in the area. I was like, damn, somebody got a Cybertruck? It's like,
man, them trucks are so fucking ugly, dog. Oh my god. Have you seen one in person?
You got a Cybertruck.
In person? Like,
yeah, so I saw one in person. I was sitting there like, I was like, damn, is that a Cybertruck? I was like, shit, that motherfucker ugly.
My brother actually got one and like returned it in like 2 weeks.
That is the ugliest fucking vehicle I have seen on planet Earth, my nigga. God damn. Send that shit back to the fucking factory. Let them add some more polygons to that shit, nigga. I need some more curves in that motherfucker or something, nigga. Like
that motherfucker got rid of a Cybertruck and got a Toyota Tacoma because it's better for fishing. Man.
Oh, your brother?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to
I can
him. That nigga
respect
smart.
that. I can respect
That
that.
nigga is smart, bro. That truck is ugly,
Nigga,
bro.
when Elon Musk was making it, nigga, the AI was forming it together. He was like, "Stop it there." Yeah, that. Stop that shit from load. Like, no, stop it there, sir.
Hey, yo, Elon is a weird motherfucker. Have y'all ever just listened to that nigga talk?
Nigga, have you ever
Just listen to him talk?
It's look at that nigga
It's
facial
spookifying.
He just be mumbling shit, dog. You know who he remind me of? He remind me of like he's like the white version of Kanye, nigga. Both of them niggas is crazy, dog.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. If you grew up rich, you are not cool, and all you want to be is cool, and you are never cool. Like
Nigga,
that's
I
all.
think
You
he-
know,
I
all
ain't gonna
Elon
give you
really
that.
wants.
Rich.
That's all Elon's really wants is just to be cool, man.
Yeah.
Did he
Just to
grow
be
up
cool.
rich?
You can tell even from a long time ago, he's always been a peon.
Y'all ever notice he's built like he got a Krang inside of him? Like
No,
one of
that's what I was finna say. I did that nigga 80. Like he got, it's like he only got
the,
like.
I should know. I'm telling you, he got a whole ass Krang up in there, my nigga.
his
It's-
bottom-
Yeah,
his-
he
like
built,
the bottom-
he
like
built
his
very
stomach-
different.
It's like in his
I don't know
chest,
the.
though. Like his chest. is
You
built
gotta
like,
know
so
he
got a
walks
Krang.
around with bulletproof gear on, bruh.
No, his bulletproof. No, bro, his bulletproof gear is his child over his fucking shoulders.
No. He has. All right.
Jesus.
No, I mean,
Y'all ever seen a flak jacket in person?
Yes.
That nigga is constantly wearing a bulletproof vest, bro. It ain't just his child, dog.
No, I'm talking about his head protection though. He got the headgear. That's his.
Oh no,
his
I
headgear.
hear what you're saying. But if a nigga wanted to kill him, they wouldn't give a fuck about his child.
No, I know, but I think what's funny about it is he genuinely his child around everywhere. Like I was watching UFC last night, and his kid was there. Like, put your kid to bed, nigga. The fuck that boy doing up?
Let that man be a good daddy. Damn.
Nigga, what?
I don't know now.
I was about to
Please.
say,
Please, Elon, be a good daddy. Like, if you only knew.
Nigga got like 14 kids, my nigga.
Damn. Hey, you choose the best one, nigga. That's what you do.
All right, but wait a minute, guys. Back to the PC ports.
Yeah,
What's
thank
being
you.
ported to PC now?
No, it's
Last of Us 2.
Hockey always be
The
fucking up
Last
the
of Us
subject.
2, The Last of Us 2, Final Fantasy, fucking Rise of Ronin. The reason why I asked though is like at this point, do we start blaming the motherfuckers' PCs rather than the developers?
We've been blaming their PCs though.
No,
For what? I
not
mean,
at
for
all.
what? The glitches in them?
Yeah. Like one nigga be like, oh, it's glitching. The other nigga be like, well, it runs perfectly on mine. And I'm like, well, maybe because
That's a hardware issue on their end.
Well, here's the thing, and we've had this conversation too. The problem with it is that even though you might have the same specifications, the hardware could be totally fucking different. The type of memory that you purchase, it's not the same. Like if you look at the numbers on the fucking RAM sticks, bro, they tell you a very different story than most motherfuckers can even comprehend because they usually don't build the PC, so they don't know what's in it. Besides the specifications that they read off. Like if a motherfucker say, "Oh yeah, my PC got a 2070 in it." Okay, what type of 2070 is it? Is it a Gigabyte 2070? Is it is it a Asus 2070? Like what type of 2070 fucking is it, right? Is it one of the overclocked 2070s? Because even then the specifications aren't the same. Like you're gonna get better or worse performance based off the type of card that you got in there. And then CPUs, they always choose to go with the fucking cheapest CPU that'll just run the fucking game.
So that means that
Not that it'll run the game well.
The only troubleshooting I'm willing to do is blow into a cartridge.
Thank you.
All right, that's all
Hey, yo,
I'm trying
and
to
they
do.
said
That's
that
the
shit didn't
only.
work. They claim
mean,
that shit didn't work, so apparently
It worked for
all
me. All right.
was living a fucking
gonna say,
lie
so then why the fuck did it
simultaneously.
always work every single
They
time?
say-
I blew up
they
that
say
fucking
it don't,
60 Pro cartridge like a
But I have
motherfucking
scientific proof that
harmonica
it
or
does
whatever.
because I've done many experiments and it works.
That's a fact.
I mean,
Throughout
but
my
here's the thing,
childhood,
you
I've
also-
experimented with blowing into the cartridge many times and it works. All right. I've never had that issue.
Anonymous
But,
Ball
I
said,
mean-
"Did you read his super chat, Thrash?"
No, where's that? He got one.
I don't know. I ain't see it.
That's why I went to this to see if anybody.
Yeah,
got
I
one.
ain't see it. I ain't see it pop up.
The name on. Hey, type it again, so I don't gotta find that shit. Let me see.
Yeah,
But here's here's another thing y'all gotta.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say another thing about the PC ports and how some people's PCs are running and some people's don't. Most people, if they have the minimum specs, they think it's going to run perfect. No hardware, no software will run perfect on the minimum specs. If you running it on the minimum specs, expect problems. That's just the base minimum to get them running.
It's minimum specs.
But see, my
do you know what minimum means? Have you ever seen wages in minimum? It's very low. You know what I'm saying?
Why not? But that's the thing though. Like as far as like what Six said, so that does mean that we got to look at how these fools are building. It's like a hardware issue.
But they're usually not building it. They're just buying it pre-built.
So they're buying pre-builts, which so that makes it then that PC pre-builts are garbage.
Well, yeah, everybody knows that. But
and it also depends on if you get like a $399 Walmart pre-built. That's not going to be like a $4,000 MSI pre-built.
I could give you a perfect example. I remember when I upgraded my PC like 2019, I was getting a new CPU and I had brought in a new power supply and a motherboard too, because I remember I had to make all these changes. I brought the power supply to the guy and he was like, "Bro, what the fuck is this shit?" I was like, 550 watts. I thought it was good. He's like, "Bitch, you can't." I was like, "Man, you need." He looks in his shit. He looks through his shit. He's like, "Here, 750. I'll sell that one for you." So I bought that. We traded. It's like not the worst fuck, but like I think a lot of PC guys are like that. They're not like adept with the shit, and they want to act like they know every fucking thing about it when they don't know shit.
You know what's weird about PC gaming nowadays? Because to me, like from the outside looking in, right? Like I always imagine if I was to be a PC motherfucker, I would enjoy putting PCs together. Like upgrade this RAM and this and that. But if you buy a pre-built, you not, you don't live that life.
What are you actually doing? Like you just don't
if that's the case, just get a fucking console like I did. Because realistically, I could drop like 4 bands on a pre-built that's nice. You know what I'm saying? But why? Because now I just have a PC there, and then I'm gonna have to upgrade it later, and I don't have the passion to do that. I gotta update the RAMs and motherboard and all this other shit. No, I just click a PlayStation button. You know what I'm saying? That's all I really need, and that's when you realize, like, if you into PC, you better be enjoying doing that shit, because otherwise, what's the point? I don't get it.
Let me ask y'all something that's super random, but it just popped in my head, dog. Because I went to Harbor Freight today, right? I went to Harbor Freight, right? Just to kind of look around, right? And I had like a strawberry shortcake in the morning, right? So I was with my wife. We was in Harbor Freight, bro. Tell me why I farted, right? Like it was one of those silent farts.
Oh god!
You talking about them silent but deadly?
Wait, she was there. She was right behind me. She said, "Oh my god!" Hey, y'all should have seen the dude who was walking in the store. That shit was so... Who on up? He didn't know what to do. Dog.
Why you kind of sound like you proud of that, brother?
Hell yeah.
It was the funniest shit that ever fucking happened.
That's how you know dudes ain't never mature. We ain't never grown for real.
Wait, sick question.
Kids,
is one of your favorite movies Mama's Boy or whatever? Well, I feel like
I'm telling you, bro, shit like that is funny.
It is Grandma's Boy. Yeah, like I feel like
I fucking love Grandma's Boy.
Exactly. I know your level of humor, brother. You said that shit.
I mean, I know I'm not. I know I'm not very mature at all because I laugh at the.
It was so funny.
Royal, you were quoting not another teen movie the last time, so I know exactly what you mean.
Because my stomach was hurting, bro.
I love that movie, man. That's probably one of the best spoof movies next to Airplanes.
It's up there with Airplane, 110%. 110%.
Scary movie 1 and 2, and not another teen movie. Probably the trifecta of the best spoof movies.
Oh
ever.
my god, dog.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, I'm my bad.
Anyway,
You can get back to it.
yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah. I was just wondering, when the PS6 come out, we had the same issues with PC.
Facts, Naked Gun 2 though.
You're going to.
Fuck.
I mean, like you're going to. Like
Wait,
I have
no.
2 computers. I had 2 computers built. I didn't build them personally, but there used to be 2 shops in my area where you could go in and pick what parts you want, and they would build the computer for you. Now, when something busts in them, I do know how to replace like a memory card or a sound card. I can do that.
I mean, I have YouTube.
All the SPG.
I mean, if you a PC dude, I could be too. I have YouTube. I can watch a video and learn how to do it. You know what I mean?
But
I
nah,
just don't
see,
have
I'm too lazy for that. I let somebody else build it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just don't have the passion for it. It's just a whole different game. Like if
Yeah, I
you have the
definitely
passion
have
for it,
to build
you
a PC
would watch
game.
tutorial videos, hours and hours of it on how to like do that shit. I just don't have that.
You know, the only
same
fucked up
thing.
part about PC gaming is it never really feels you hit that sweet spot where you actually spent money and you feel like you got your money's worth.
Dang, really?
Right. Yeah.
I just don't think it's anymore. In the past, I think that was probably the case. There was a level of a price to performance thing that you could have
Hey,
gotten in the past.
Read the super chat.
But that also goes back to you used to play PC games to play those games that you could only play on PC.
Speak on that.
Now you can play the same games on console that's on PC. So, or PC can play console games. So that's where the difference is. Like back in the day, like I remember the one reason why I got into PC gaming was because I wanted to play American McGee's Alice. The creator of that game said it was never going to go to console because of how complex it was. So I had me a little PC. I bought a pre-built PC, ran American McGee's Alice perfectly. It was I remember so clearly because my mom bought it for me as a birthday present. She bought me the game.
Wait. What year was this?
90.
God damn, your mama was balling, nigga. That PC cost like $3,000, $4,000.
Yeah. So I was running American McGee's Alice. And that's the reason I was like started getting into PC gaming because like I said, American McGee's Alice, you couldn't get on a console. It did not come to console until EA made part 2 in 2010. And they somehow put the original game with the 360 and PS4 version of part 2. That was the only way you could play that first game on PC 11 years after it came out. Now you're spending a lot of people spending all that money for PC to play games on PC, but it's the same games that you can play on console for the most part.
That's wild. Let me read the super chat real quick. Anonymous boss said Fleece's voice, use in Fleece's voice, which I am not impersonating, nigga.
Yeah.
He goes, sick humor. Oh, I see you farting in public. Take your time.
Wait, what? What? Oh, that's the other nigga, man. I forgot what his name was. He done changed his name to Anonymous Boss, man. All right.
Nigga, he goes, sick humor. Oh, I see you farting in public. Take your time. By the way, it stinks in here, guys. I guess with a boo emoji.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all. Wait. I swear I'm gonna make this shit quick. The same day he was riding back home, right? The AC was blowing. Yo, I farted in the car, dog. I swear to God, I feel like she wanted to stop this bitch, dog. She rolled the window down and told me to get the fuck out.
Damn, real shit.
Do you think it was you being on your knees all the time and it got like track wind?
No, absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. I was eating some bullshit, nigga.
A man will go to a mixed yoga class with a load of girls and think, oh, they're all hot. And they'll start
Oh man, I
doing
would
the
love to
exercise,
be in a
and
yoga
lot
class.
comes out.
But
A
at
lot of
least like
smells
sit
come
somewhere
out.
else or sit on the
So
floor.
no, so there was another
That's
chair
the
that she
progression.
sat in the chair there, like, and mind you, I asked her, I was like,
Mute high key ass.
Somebody's gonna ask you
This nigga in
eventually.
trouble
You
in the
will watch.
I straight asked her, I know.
This nigga.
Bro, y'all niggas acting like y'all don't be farting, dog, bro. I get it, man. Y'all niggas are subhuman. I mean, superhumans.
Oh, nigga,
That y'all niggas
Nah,
don't
I'm over
fart
here
unless
laughing my
y'all in the
ass off
bathroom.
at you.
Nigga,
Hey,
Because I'm laughing because I walk into a patient's room in my office and they didn't let one rip, not thinking somebody gonna be walking in, and then they get this real weird look on their face.
Bruh, nigga, my pops always said you gotta fart or you gonna die. So, I mean, he wasn't lying. So, nigga, I stay farting any chance I get. My wife hate it, nigga. Loud ones, silent ones. Nigga, for real, nigga. I put pressure on it to get it out.
nah, I'm gonna tell you the what. I know I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite, like a motherfucker, but I swear to God, bro. Nigga, me and my wife was laying in bed, bro, and she had a super silent killer, bro. I didn't hear nothing. Nigga, she started fanning the covers, dog. I almost died, bro. I was disgusted.
She Dutched up at you.
Yo, I was fucking disgusted, bro. And I know that sounds hypocritical as fuck, dog, because I be farting all the time. But I was just like, bro, ain't no way this came out of your ass. What the fuck?
She laid one of those where you can like see it slowly, like if you don't touch the cover, but the cover will lift a little bit, like an animal under there, so, heading towards you and shit.
Nah. Nah, the worst one is my fucking cat. I have two cats, and one of them will fart, will like walk past and fart, and it be them silent bitches. And the other cat, because it smells so bad, will whoop her ass. And I'm sitting here like, what you beating her ass for? And then I smell it, and I'm like, oh damn, just whoop her ass.
It's a damn shame. Well, look, final topic of the day. Final.
What you got?
Fuck.
Throw that shit out there. For sure.
Hey, where Phil Spencer at?
Oh, that nigga preparing for his retirement, bro. He just need to launch whatever the fuck this handheld thing is. And that nigga is getting the fuck up out of here, bro.
Did y'all see Kid Smooth's little clip?
No.
Nah, I ain't on Twitter.
Yeah, nigga, I haven't seen.
All right, Kid Smooth was up. Somebody had clipped Kid Smooth saying that Xbox done killed their brand, and they're making it hard for Xbox content creators to create content for Xbox. He sounded so fucking dejected.
They don't create content for Xbox though. They create negative content about PlayStation on their Xbox channel.
Yeah, but he's saying that because that's all they can do. He said because they've made it so that they can't talk about Xbox because there's nothing.
But when
for
did they
Xbox
ever talk
anymore.
about? When did they ever talk about
Fuck
Xbox?
it now. But I was sitting
Name
there
a
like,
time
damn,
when they
this
talked
bitch.
about Xbox and wasn't mentioning PlayStation in the exact same sentence.
Kid Smooth will get most of his
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He sounded dejected. I was like, what? Kid Smooth?
See, these are the same niggas that mocked us for sitting and telling niggas what's gonna happen in the first
Hey,
place.
who TV in the background all loud as hell?
Who's?
Nah, that's not no TV. That's high key.
I muted him.
You
on
talking
my
to somebody?
side. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you gotta mute that nigga. I muted him, so I don't know if I can't hear. But no, yeah, what was he saying? Oh, about
You were talking about these are the same people who.
No, you were talking about the
same ones who
the
said that
where's Phil Spencer?
saying we was lying about like what's going on with Xbox, and now that Phil Spencer did this shit to Xbox, now they want to cry about it.
Well, someone in
What
chat
did Phil Spencer do? I don't think Phil Spencer did anything. I think it's what they didn't do to save Xbox.
No, I
If
believe
they really wanted Xbox to stay independent, then they would have supported Xbox when they put out games, when they put out this, that, and the third. All they wanted to do was buy hardware and play shit on Game Pass.
Right. I mean, like,
I think that was the whole plan, is to get them off the hardware. They knew that they were never going to win the hardware. I mean, Phil Spencer said it himself. They know that no matter what they do, they'll never beat anybody in a hardware selling war. So what they want to do is change this shit into some software service bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not
And
fair to blame
that's where he's at now.
Xbox owners for
I mean,
getting
I
what
I
they
can't
want.
even fault Phil Spencer. Well, I mean, not.
Hold on, let me mute him
Let me
because
correct
he's
that.
like
Let me
really
correct
loud
that.
in my ear.
That's weird.
I'll server mute him. Hold on.
Okay.
That way none of y'all hear him.
Yep, I muted him. He
That's
good.
not
I mean,
I hate it because when he finally gets to talking again, I won't.
I mean, so with Xbox, man, I can't even be mad at Xbox do on a certain extent because realistically, Xbox hasn't been doing it for them. What I'm mad about is the fact that they don't speak up earlier about the fact that Xbox is not doing it for them. I mean, think about the last decade, the last 10 years. Name all the notable games.
Facts.
Name like a notable
They
game.
defended Xbox, and now they've realized that what they defended, like the ABK deal, like, you know, they defended that. So I'm like, oh, we're gonna get all this stuff, and it's gonna be great, and it's all this, and they got jack from it.
This is
You
the
know what's
reason why
crazy?
I keep telling y'all that I don't want to ask. Xbox had like Master Chief for Halo and Gears and Forza. Like that became the topic of discussion, and those that they held in any regard for whatever fucking reason. And look at the way that shit panned out. They tried to live off of those couple of franchises. Nah.
Not really.
Let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this. Let's say Halo didn't came out in the state that it came out. Let's say it came out fire. Would that still sit? Like, you know,
I
Halo
was told
Forza
that it was fire.
Years, right? Come on, man.
I was told that it was fire.
Come on, man.
Halo
Look,
Infinite. They said that game
Halo
was great.
4, Halo 4 wasn't too bad, but it should have been on the Xbox One. And Gears of War Judgment was okay and should have been on the Xbox One. They should have both have been delayed so there was something to launch with. All they had at launch was one game. Xbox One had one game, and it's Forza Motorsport 5, and it was Sublime. And they didn't have anything else for like the next 2 years. And when
they don't have anything.
Wait, which Xbox are you talking about?
They didn't have any games of any kind for 2 years.
No, I'm saying which Xbox are you referring to? Which Xbox? The series, or are you talking about the one?
Right,
the Xbox One. Didn't that shit launch with Rise, Son of Rome? It did. Right.
The people didn't like it. Look, the games that were good, that were decent, there was just one of them. Right?
Shit, the Switch only launched with fucking Zelda.
The proof of the pudding is that people didn't buy the games other than the racing game, right? And yeah, okay, there was like third-party games, and they sold, but not ones from Microsoft. Just this Microsoft game. That was it. And then it's like they had an opportunity. When you want to sell a console, you need to have 3 games. Ideally 4, because you want to have a beat 'em up.
Okay.
I think the thing is, what you're talking about, like with Xbox, is they released with that one game and then had nothing else for 2 years. And it's, sick. I see what you're saying about Switch released only Breath of the Wild when they came out, but unlike Xbox, they came out with other first party stuff within that same year.
They had it, Breath of the Wild also on the Wii U though, didn't they?
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
it was a port.
right?
It was a port. It was
Also,
2 of them.
also
But
to be fair, it didn't hit for me, but Breath of the Wild was hitting for a lot of motherfuckers. And that's all it really takes. Because if Xbox games really hit for a lot of motherfuckers, whether you bullshitting or not, is just, you know, real shit. The game's hitting. So motherfuckers
Do y'all really think
You know what I
it's
mean?
about the games hitting? Seriously?
I do. At the end of the day, I think that's all that really matters. That's why Xbox.
I don't think that that's what it's about either. Anyway, I think it was more. I think it's more about. And I know y'all probably gonna think, nah, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's more about when the industry pushes you beyond whatever it is that you drop. Like if anybody else had dropped the Switch, it would have been a complete and utter failure.
Mm-hmm.
It had absolutely fuck all to offer.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess to the people who fucking love Zelda, nigga, I guess that would have been enough, right? But the industry was literally pushing the Switch. They were literally, it's almost like they were trying to save Nintendo from self-destructing after the Wii U. Anything that was bad about the Switch and what the Switch had to offer, they countered it with, oh, wow, I can't believe that this is capable of doing this.
I think there's only so much you could do with industry pushing some shit, right? When it comes down to it, man, it's still our money. Motherfuckers still have to spend money on this shit, you know? It still needs some kind of worthwhileness to it for you to put down hundreds of dollars, man. It's not, it's not like little change. It's a decent amount of money. Motherfuckers have to at least put some thought into it. I don't think that's the case because really the last 8-9 years the industry been pushing Xbox real hard, and how's the Xbox doing? You know what I'm saying?
A lot better than they should be doing.
I mean, to be fair though, Nintendo have much more, of a name for itself, and they can handle certain hardship compared to Xbox. Like if Xbox games really was hitting, it's easy to talk about because it's hitting. You don't have to lie too much. But if it's not hitting, you have to do all these gymnastic to push them, and it's not easy. Like it's way easier to sell a good product than it is to sell a bad product. Not that you can't. Motherfuckers sell bad products all the time. I'm just saying, usually, you know what I mean.
But you also have to
Usually.
look at. But you also have to look at with what you follow up with and things like that. Like me, after the Wii U, because I was afraid of the tablet and all that stuff, I was not planning on getting a Switch. Only reason I got a Switch was one, a patient of mine came into the office and he was like, "Oh yeah, this is Nintendo Switch. Let me hold it and all that stuff." Felt good in my hands. Then I was like, "Well, okay, see what games are coming out for it." I did not take the plunge. I did not get it until the following year, like February of the following year. But the reason I got it was one of my favorite games that, yes, I will admit I bought multiple times, came out on the Switch and I could play it portably. Okay. That's what made me pull the trigger, and I looked to see what other games they had because I have a rule. If I can get 5 games that I want to purchase on a console, I'll go ahead and get the console. So by the time I got my Switch, and the game that made me want to get the Switch was Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Okay.
Wait. The Switch made you want to get Skyrim?
No. The Skyrim made me want to get the Switch.
Skyrim made you want to get Switch.
Because I could play it portably. I could play it at work. I could play it this place. I could play it that place. And then I ended up getting more games for it. And then it ended up becoming one of my favorite consoles.
Wait, so throughout any other generation, you didn't want to get Skyrim? Just the Switch made
No,
you
I said that I bought it on multiple. I bought Skyrim. The Switch version is my 4th time buying it.
Yeesh. God.
Yes.
Damn.
I bought it.
Am I the only one that don't like Skyrim and like
No.
Morrowind and shit like that? Like I think
I
them
did
games
not
are
like
fucking
Morrowind and I did not like Oblivion. Skyrim I loved.
I'm alright on it.
I couldn't play none of them. I tried.
Have any of you? I was just gonna say, have any of?
That's right.
I don't get the draw to them. Maybe you can explain it to me, Bunny, so I know what.
Like I said,
what
Skyrim I loved because that was like the first one that really came out that I really liked. Oblivion, I did like they're talking about Oblivion remake.
What about Skyrim made you like it? What is it that draw you into
the world? Because it's a huge game. Okay. And the version, like now I gotta get the upgrade pack for it, but
did it run
it was
good
a
on
huge
the Switch?
It runs decently, yeah. It's an old as fuck game. It's from the PS3. It first came out on PS3 and Xbox 360.
It requires
and then it came.
Sick.
Yeah, so it runs decently for the Switch because it's an old as fuck game. But the world of it, when I first played it, I suckered in because it was like one of the first huge
Did you
open
like the
world games that I
dialogue? Was
played.
it the dialogue, the narrative? What about it that made
The
you say,
dialogue was
"Damn"?
good, the story was good, and you can build your class. Like you
What was it
cross
about?
class and stuff. Um, it's a world that you have to explore. I haven't played it in a while, but it's like, let me see, what game is it like that you might have played? Because it's actually like the basis of some like open world
Dragon Age,
games.
sort of.
Yeah, yeah, it's sort of like Dragon Age.
Which one? There's a lot of Dragon Age.
The first one, the original.
Mm.
They came out around the same time, but this is like one of the only Bethesda games I really like. And it's like a super in-depth game. If you played, now what's janky about it is if you played it on PC, there's a lot of mods and stuff for it because the PC community actually fixed Skyrim. Skyrim
That
was
sounds
released really,
crazy
really
as fuck
buggy.
every time I hear it.
For
And
free.
yeah, the PC community fixed Skyrim,
Made them
and
millionaires.
then Bethesda took over the fixes and fixed their own game with what the modders did.
That's what we call it.
I'm telling you, for free.
For free. Free consultation. Free code.
Hey, that
Yay.
is funny,
Yeah.
dog. They let them niggas
Yes,
do
and
free
then
work
they
and then take it.
implemented the modders fixes for Skyrim into the console versions.
That's hilarious.
They call that. They call that.
Now, you know
the
what's even
Bethesda
funnier?
charm.
You know what's even funnier than that is that they did the same thing for Fallout 4, where they fixed a whole lot of shit, but then when Fallout 68, whatever shit was called, came out, they didn't add none of the fixes.
76.
They didn't have none of the fixes, bro. Like it just fucked everything up to where they wanted modders to come fix it again, and then they take credit for it, and then now it's playing.
Yeah,
Now it's
Bethesda is famous for that on PC.
Yep. And these niggas over here talking about somebody's a fanboy or something. I'll tell you, it's the weirdest squad of people. That's why I be like, I don't
Hey man, that's the charm, all right.
Charm is the fuck you.
Like I said, this is like
The
I
little
think this might
glitches
be
and-
my only
With
Bethesda
PS3
game I
level games.
actually own.
That's crazy.
I don't think I like Bethesda games like that. I mean, I guess Wolfenstein, but Wolfenstein gets old midway through the game, man. You're like, all right, damn. Keep shooting.
Nah, I like Evil Within. I like Evil Within, bro. That shit is
I
like
like Dishonored 1.
Bootleg Resident Evil is not bad. Bootleg Resident Evil and a hint of Silent Hill ain't bad, but it's a little.
Now Wolfenstein, when they put Wolfenstein on the Switch, that's what made my late coworker get a Switch. Because I was like, yo, because he loves Wolfenstein. I was like, dude, they put Wolfenstein on the Switch. I said it's not as juicy graphics as your PC is, but they put Wolfenstein on the Switch, and he was like, what? He went out and bought a Switch because
So he
and
got
was
that
like,
instead of getting the Steam Deck.
he died before the Steam Deck came out.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rest in
he
peace to the
died
homie.
years ago. Huh?
I said, rest in peace to the homie.
For real, nigga. That transition.
Yeah, so this was like he passed away probably about a year or two after the Switch came out.
Damn.
Yeah. And he had gotten Wolfenstein, and that's the reason he bought a Switch, because he was coming to work and on lunch he was playing Wolfenstein on his Switch in the car.
Dying. Sad time.
Yeah, now if he was alive, he would have had that Steam Deck day one. Yeah, Skyrim is the only game I own by Bethesda.
You know, I guess it's weird to me, right? Because I think everybody thought that I didn't like ZeniMax or like Bethesda because Microsoft purchased them. But I told y'all a long time
No,
ago
you
that
just
I
don't like the
didn't
games.
like their games, bro. It's very few games that they made that I actually gave a and Evil Within was one of them. Dishonored was another one. But again, I don't even think these games came from Bethesda per se. It came from other studios within the ZeniMax fold.
Yeah, it's like me saying my favorite Activision game is fucking Sekiro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, when people tell me they don't like certain studios' games, I don't think it's because of anything weird. It's just that type of game. But the Bethesda of old is not the Bethesda of now. So a lot has changed within Bethesda, and you could tell it. Like when I was playing Oblivion, I did not like Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Online, I'm okay with.
Was that any good? Because I think I own that game, and I think I've had that game for so fucking long. I just never
Do you like
played it.
MMOs?
Some I like the Final Fantasy MMO.
You may or may not like it, but I personally feel that MMOs play better on PC than consoles.
Hell yeah.
You might be right about that.
Hell yes, you're right.
So that's the reason why I think it's okay on PC, but if I had a choice, I would probably play it on PC instead of
Switch?
consoles.
Consoles don't want that shit. Console gamers don't even want that shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
No. Like I say, an MMO, I would prefer to play on PC than on any console, whether it's the Switch, PlayStation, because I have it on PlayStation 4. And I think I would prefer to play it on PC, not on a console.
You know what? Microsoft need to hurry up and make South of Midnight come to PlayStation. Nigga, I'll buy that.
They fucking up by launching it on Xbox and thinking Xbox niggas gonna like a game like that. That's a good game. They over here talking about some the combat system ain't beefing up, but the same niggas like Hellblade so fantastic. Fucking
yeah, nah,
I don't think that still has not gone on sale on the Switch.
What? Hellblade?
Hellblade. Y'all know Hellblade came to the Switch, right?
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't even keep hold of Switch.
I'm still mad they called what's his name? Goddamn, what's that game with the little dude and the cat? It's like a rhythm-based Devil May Cry. The fuck is a
you talking about Hi-Fi Rush?
Yeah, I'm over here like the fuck you mean it's a rhythm-based Devil May Cry? That just sounds
I heard that
stupid.
shit too. I heard that shit
Yeah,
too.
it just sounds stupid. Like who the fuck?
You know, I wonder if they know you can actually watch the gameplay. You can actually see the gameplay. So when they say something like that, what do they expect people to do? Not to go and say, "Hey, let me look this up on YouTube real quick."
Now
I'm
you
just
know
like,
another thing
but I've
that's
heard people
killing me.
say it in podcasts too, and I'm like, dog, nobody check these niggas for saying this stupid shit.
That's why I stopped watching it, bro.
Motherfuckers just love like putting whatever it is they got going on next to the best thing. You know what I'm saying? Next to the best thing, whatever the best thing is right now, they the next whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Ninja Theory did a little something with their engine, do a little bit of facial recognition and all this shit. And now, they the next Naughty Dog. All right, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Really?
they said that shit
Really?
about Hellblade. I said,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, bro. They said that about Hellblade.
I said,
They said,
no, how disrespectful, nigga. Like, I
Who did
played the
Hellblade?
entire
Ninja Theory?
Ninja Theory did it. Ninja Theory focused more on the fucking rocks than any fucking thing else in the goddamn game, dog. Like literally, I shit you not. This is how this game goes. Like you played the original Hellblade, right? Yeah. The original
I
Hellblade.
have it on PS4 though.
Gotcha. The original Hellblade it felt more interactive, right? I kid you not, this is literally what you do in the game. You walk, then they have you shimmy. You're talking, you walk, then you duck under something. I promise you, it is the definition of a walking simulator. Everything that they've ever said and claimed that PlayStation games were, that's what Hellblade 2 is.
Third person over the shooter. I mean, over the shooter. Over the shoulder.
I'm like,
third fucking walking simulator story-driven game.
That game was it was crazy because I remember the other Hellblade being so fucking unique. And the voices that you heard in your head, they weren't annoying in the first Hellblade. It felt like they should have been there. You know what I'm saying? And this one, nigga, they're telling you where to go and what to do. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's what I felt about the new voices, bro. I'm like, man, dog, I don't know what they spent all their time on. I don't know because they were being funded to make a Game Pass game. But dog, that game felt like 90% walking and 10% game.
Damn shame. It's a damn.
You know, another thing that's kind of annoying me about this whole Switch 2 and everything? These people complaining about the fact that you have to pay for an upgrade.
Upgrade for what? For like the Switch 2
Switch
version?
2 versions. Like they're mad because some of the upgrades is like $20 and some of the upgrades are $10. And I'm just like, you know they've been doing this shit since the first Switch days. Like,
I mean, it's kind of hard when you've like fought against that with every other platform, and now it's happening on a platform you prefer. So
no, that's what I'm
some
saying.
people stay solid. Some people are staying solid and they calling it out. The rest of the can pass it and saying it doesn't really matter.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Even on the first Switch, we had that shit. Like I was just
Not
like
to
I
this
was
degree.
just talking about
Not to this degree.
like I was just talking about the Skyrim, right? In order to get the anniversary edition of Skyrim, if you have the original Switch version, only thing you gotta do is buy an upgrade pack that's $20. That was the test.
That's crazy
On
that
Switch.
that's $20 for the upgrade.
Yeah, the upgrade to get the anniversary edition of Skyrim. So
Is that how much it
Skyrim
was
was a
across the
50.
board? Like, is that how much it was?
The
I don't know. I didn't.
Skyrim game launched on Switch at $59.99. It was a full price game. And then if you want the upgrade to the anniversary edition, instead of having to buy the whole thing over again, you could just buy the upgrade pack that's $19.99.
Okay, so you had to buy the base game and then buy the upgrade.
Or you could buy the entire base game and upgrade as a separate thing. They re-released it for Switch.
So let me ask you, did you agree with it then?
I never had a problem with it because, like I said, other consoles were doing it.
So because it was kind of like the norm, you were okay with it?
I was okay with it because the thing is
But my question truly is, do you agree with it? Not because other consoles, but you felt like,
I agree with it. And here's the reason why I agree with it. I agree with it because that way I don't have to purchase the game twice. Do you understand what I mean? Like one thing I don't agree with is Shin Megami Tensei 5, right? You remember how it released on the Switch? Then they released Vengeance. Do you realize that because Vengeance is only the Switch version with all the DLC? Do you realize that on the Switch, Atlas took off all the DLC? So if you did not buy all the DLC for the first Shin Megami Tensei 5, the only way you'll be able to get that DLC is if you buy Vengeance.
It's wild. It's fucked up how to do things.
That's interesting.
The gaming industry.
I mean, you see what I mean?
Is interesting.
That I don't agree with. Why didn't you just leave the upgrade, the DLC, so people who have Vengeance can buy the DLC?
Hey, listen, I can't really say nothing. I bought the $10 upgrade.
I mean, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I would rather do that than having to go out here and buy a whole new game.
Oh shit!
So,
What time is it? What? Whoa! It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. What time?
Oh yeah, it's on. Yeah, let's get there. We can go.
It's. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
Have fun, peeps.
Yeah, the last of us about to come on right now. Niggas do got.
All right, guys. It's a wonderful evening.
It's been a wonderful evening. Hope y'all have a good weekend.
Nigga, I'm gonna need your ass to do this shit more than once a week, nigga. I finally caught your ass live this time, nigga. I was like, nah.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure something. I'm trying to figure something out to get this shit right. To get it up.
I mean, if you still had a Twitter account, you would know.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Hey,
but hold on.
Better than me, because
to be
fair, like
a quick text message and said, "Hey, nigga, going live," and I'd have been like, "I ain't doing shit right now."
No, to be fair though, like I have a Twitter account, and I didn't know because I don't check on Twitter forever. Like I just be randomly showing up. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know.
Hell,
Until
I didn't even know y'all had a new server. I messaged Strash, and Strash like, "Oh, this is the new server." I was like, "Oh shit."
Oh no, I saw on YouTube we was live. I'm like, oh, were we live? I check on Twitter. Oh shit, we are live. I haven't been on Twitter in like weeks. Yeah.
There ain't nothing there.
Hey, we
There ain't
all
nothing
ended up in the old server, nigga, looking like what? Fuck? Wait, hold on, what's going on? Nigga?
All right, guys,
right,
have a
y'all.
good evening, and I'll check you next time if I'm awake.
All right.